Lead the child out of the forest. The child must not die. The conditions are pretty simple. According to the description, there's mandating goes this forest. I guess I'll just have to look after that kids. Can't believe I have to be nanny when I'm not even close to being one. Ink. Never give even looked after kids. He's too scared to even come out here. What do I do? Should I call Kitty here? Come out, Kiminimam. I'm busy. Cold-blooded bastard sweet. I should have asked Jungle to begin with instead of him. Ah, that tasty. This is definitely worth the expense price. It's working. Just as Jungle said, nothing beats luring someone with food. Ah, what do I do about this? You've got one left, but I'm way too full of shame. But I guess I have to keep it for later. He's coming closer. Lured the food so he has those ears and tail. Is he rough or fast? He doesn't even look tall. That's totally little kids. You've been waiting for so long. I don't think he'll come any closer. At case. I just remembered I have to do something. I hope someone eats this remaining skewer while I have gone. Fuck, I suck acting. That's right, good job. He's eating quite well. Come to think of it, that kid looks like shit. Is he so damn skinny, and does he have so many wounds? Oh, did he all of it? What is this? These branches. Did he do this? He didn't have the meat I told him to eat. What the hell did he do before leaving? Now there's one. Don't tell me he did this exchange for a little something. Does this even make any sense? Starving emaciated creature like that, and all he ate was piece of meat and vegetables. And he even left compensation for it. I thought he was too scared. But he's even kind Korean folktale where woman comes out of snail shell and cooks feast for farmer while he's out. What is he working? And then disappears. The sale bride or something. He's drooling all over. So is he going so far to endure it? Once people crazy with hunger, they're ready to even steal from others just to eat. Should sleep now. It'd be great I someone ate the rest of it. Hey, I get that you're a coward, but this is just not at this rate. It'll take hour to get to the campfire. Authority Soul Collection. I received this skill from the deity of death after clearing the floor. I'd only making guess on how many it is, but summoning the deceased soul, exploitation, and even soul collection, I got all three of them from the deity. This rate I feel like I will turn into. Adel, you're the deity of death. The deity of adventure is restless. The deity of slowness snorts and teases certain someone. The deity of adventure and the deity of slowness, those two are always like this. I used to think I was more aligned with the deity of adventure rather than the deity of slowness, who repeats the same process over and over again. Though the deity of adventure was better suited to me since he pushes through any hardship or adversity for his goal. But the sole thing I desire is victory. I want to keep winning and reaping rewards. How it was even during time as professional gamer. If I see victory as process and not as outcome, then I'm more like the deity of slowness. The deity of slowness looks someone and smiles. The deity of adventure runs out of certain someone's room screaming, I'm not the same person I used to be either. Back the day I was never interested. Coworkers were the people around me, even enemies. But nowadays I did care for other people and make efforts to understand them. I also feel like I am becoming more and more like the deity of adventure. The deity of adventure smiles brightly and walks back into certain someone's room. The deity of slowness tells someone to get out. I'm still not sure which one is right for me, nor do I think that the two deities cannot coexist. Finally he's here. That's right, it don't need to bear with it. Yeah. What's this? He coming over to side? This is so out of the blue. What's wrong with this? Is the hell virulent level? Nothing wrong with being prepared. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. No. No way he came here just to take the def off. He intentionally, but Uh, Geez, he's so cute. Tutorial is too hard. What absurd kids. I can't believe he spent all night clearing the leaves off head. I wish he'd picked some fruit along the way. But he didn't even touch it. He's completely passed out. But his condition seems much worse than I thought. I didn't notice at the dark. Did he catch cold or something? He was scared shirtless, but now I'm holding him. And he's not even waking up. He's as hot as fireball because of his fever. Should I have forcefully caught and fed him? Wait, not if I had. He would have hated it. I think I'm scared of being hated others. This isn't good sign. What should I do? When I cleared the floor, Karabeti taught me how to look after kids suffering from cold. I didn't understand the time. But I finally get it now. Water potion. Thank God he's drinking the water. His complexion has improved a bit now. If only there was potion that cured colds. Next I need to take off his sweaty clothes. Are these clothes were rags? He's younger than nephew, not to mention he's boy. All done. I warmed the tent with thermal stones. Now I just need to wipe his sweat few times. Next is food. I eat tomato soup porridge boiled with few bits of fruit and some minced meat. I'll have to feed him well. He looks like fox. I don't know what he likes, but they say foxes are omnivores. When I first heard about the forest theme, I thought it was really annoying. Stage, it's hard enough to look out for myself, so to act like baby. But now I'm cooking, making lists of complications of the common cold. Community top status dumb chaff leguna man mucus matter well to call it back oat extend salt to gallon malt you and 8 up tall doll deal talk meanum to tell away door and air lapel or anger law newly status all anoredder didom banana ale dial isham. And taking tips from challengers with experiences parenting. I feel sorry for the kids, but this feels kind of good. How? They're nothing to so scared of. Your reaction kind of hurts me though. Well, you're going to might ape at me. He has scars all over his body. I think he's been abused someone before, so this is him telling himself not to trust anyone. I know because I've been watching him for days. This kid is good. And he's very scared. Don't worry, would I hit you? Lies, I'm not lying. I'm going to turn around. You want to eat? Well, it might be poisoned, it not brat. Here look, there's no poison, it is there. Yeah. Come on, open your mouth. Did I like it? It's delicious. Oh, it's delicious, that's good. Hey, you're not supposed to the spoon slowly. Wait. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to lard. You want more? I guess he doesn't find me all that scary anymore too. Let me see, still a fever. Shed some more, sleep the tent. Said sleep. Good night. He's got scars all over this little body. And Emil didn't cause those wounds, those are stab or whip wounds. Here are also burn marks from hot metal. What on earth happened to him, Eurasians? To clear this floor I need to take him out of the woods. He's well behaved, so that shouldn't be too hard. Let me give him good night's rest, and then we'll leave tomorrow. The question is whether this kid knows the way home. Voyages Diesel. Pig seal. Spirits hot. The way to take them down is simple. Magic and a blade. Our blade is total cheat spill after all. Next, new power soul collection. Asegekam. Collect for souls are there. Ow, I using it wrong. Through soul collection control the souls that overpower, as your subordinates. Use them for 1 month. The summoned soul's abilities are proportional to the abilities it possessed its life along with the caster's stats and affinity. Here's the explanation for it. Baha despite Korean, though that's some shitty handwriting so mean. So this skill should allow me to collect their souls after I defeat them. Does Pokemon keep coming? Besides, it uses the divine power of the deity of death, so it doesn't use any of magical power at all. Then how about this? There are no souls for it to collect. Can't tell me it's not working, K. How about I using it at the same time as attack? I soul collected have collected souls. That it is Lvd looks like you'll have to use it as soon as I kill them. It's boring because they're so weak, but right now testing the skill takes priority. Let's control the soul. Who's it quiet? Suppose control them. Well, I'm not exactly hurry. As muskins. Let me just collect souls first. I ended staying the souls collected. The spirits kept attacking me on and off the whole night, so I guess this is all the sleep I'm going to get, though it's not like I ever get proper sleep on stage. Let me the least close eyes for a bit. Just closing them is good break for eyes. Is he up all? Hurt, where's he going? I find out his location with the track and detect skills. What should I do? Woe to that, what it was Isis. Looks like he was hurt, huh? What is it? What's he doing, Ta? Eurasian so. What's your name? Jane. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Jane. That's cute name. It feels similar to Karabeti. Is it because he's were beast? Just like her. Alfred said it walks sight. But it means Dalmatial does it. I'm horsely horse. Eurasians. How ujes to a beast's pronounce name like that? Name path to help the name of fishy. Is name so funny to you? Sapi. Is there word similar to name your language? What does it mean? Me and her. I weak Eurasians. Hey, I don't know what it is, but don't have to laugh like that in Sapi. Is he so damn cute? I want to hold him tight. Wait, this is chance. Since made mistake, gotta pay for it, so we'll forgive this one time, if you do me favor. With sponge, he's don't angry, he'll do anything, say he's forgive me. I feel like the biggest scumbag the world. What I doing to this sweet kids? I feel the shame creeping in. Bear with if it's all for the sake of clearing the stage. Eurasians Kala. You know the way out of the woods ye. To be honest, I forgot the way out. Yang, if you're on your way out of here, take me with you. Yeah, okay, I will help you. To clear the stage I have to get out of these woods with Pyongyang. This way it would feel natural, and he won't doubt me. I'm happy help with something. Go take outside the woods, Uncle Hey, and not Uncle Eurasians. Just call me Ho, that way it wouldn't be funny. Host, got it. I'll show the way out how. Round A. Looks like his cold's all better now. I didn't expect him to want to make me breakfast himself. Yang's tribe has been adept housework for generations, and innately loves taking care of others. They usually take jobs as chef, gardener, cleaner, maid, or butler to serve others, so I left it to him. He's such good kid that just looking him makes me so happy. Tribe that loves taking care of others, so the fact that he took off the leaves from me despite being scared was because of the tribe's traits, huh? Eurasians. But then does he have those scars? Who on earth would do that to him? If I happen to run into the culprit behind that while progressing through the stage, I ought to crush him. Are all done? I say it. Don't need to do all that Eurasians do. I look like kid to you. This better than Kitty's cooking, it's also cuter than her. Okay, let's start moving now. Yeah. Take out of the woods how Ezra scars ye. Thanks for that. So cute. Don't be distracted, watch out. Jane, are okay? Should I carry you? I'm okay. It looks like he wants to do his part himself without help. This seems more like sense of duty to show me the way rather than stubbornness. Oh, not wolves, Pedraskin, Scott. Russian. Svel. Oh, Eurasians come. But, let down the wolves might still be around Nomi. Your role is to show me the way out of the woods, right? And it's job to make sure don't get hurt while doing that. As was ye, I understand. I heavy not really, it's kin to relaxing. And what now, spirits? This is starting to bite me. Should get done, not Eurasians, ka. Since understanding of magic circuits and proficiency with her improved, am now able to imbue or even objects that aren't weapons. If I combine this with throwing skills. Oh, sweet level. Ajus Kedis. What's this I leveled in yet? There's no reward for leveling. I leveled up yet I get nothing. Head Ajra scans, come for the fastest releases. Chitriol is too hard. But I've checked it again, and it's still the same. I leveled up, yet there's nothing different about stats. I can't believe I didn't get new skill of level up on Chili. This is first, it's little unsettling on. I was already getting kinda bothered the decreased stage clear rewards these days. I received a chuadet on top to top community status view loud do out dull iris worm ill. I lacked floor, but floors and didn't have any special rewards. On top of that, even rewards for leveling are gone now. As soon as I clear this floor and get out, I have to ask Carabity about this. I've got pretty good unused quota I've been saving for information. Ish is rattle tarble. I stay die. Ondiane, you're great singing Helen really. It's been 10 days since we've met Eurasians, we've gotten just as close. He gets happy when I compliment him or hold his hand. And most of all, he loves getting hugged, so aside from cooking time he always sticks side. So only concern left now is the authority soul collection. Souls collected. I get how to use it now. Appears. What important here is magic power and willpower. The deity of death provides the magic and divine power needed to use the skills, and I just need to get it started. And all I need is the will to call the spirit and say the words to materialize it. It's said that the stats and abilities of the soul varies depending on its stats and its attachment to me. But for now this is limited. Its attachment to me is non-existent. And it doesn't have many skills either. All it does right now, it just roar to frighten its opponent. Though I'm not sure if this is roar or cat crying. For now I guess it's all good if Pyongyang likes it. But the spirits appear, and only react to orders to disappear. It neither listens nor follows any other orders of direct action. So I can't give them the commands I want times of need. Elected souls under control had not only autonomous will and judgment, but also taste, and for the most part they like Pyongyang. Are sleepy, want to go inside the tent and sleep. Why, rather than sleeping alone in the tent. Liked being it together way more. I say gay. They're here. How many of them are there? 30 or so maybe. They're different from the usual visitors. They have legs, print all sharp teeth, tool used for, and arms similar to owls. Judging from their form, I think they do physical attacks, pointed small holes, piercing leather especially. The ghosts that appeared so far could be dealt with magic. Physical attacks didn't work on them the first place. Their defense was terrible, and I could sense them coming with detect skills, so they were easy to deal with. These guys are definitely different from the previous ones. It's possible that they're not even spirits all. You've never seen them this form before. But they are not threatening. I don't want Pyongyang to wake and see them that form during the fight. It would be better for me to hold him than to put him down. Released Leafig. Shooting. Eurasians. Well. There might not be any more level up rewards if so. Understood. Sword skills are primarily focused on defense, but just shot and go for your level move right from the very start. It's all about parrying the enemy's attacks. Once break their flow, switch to dodging, defending, or attacking. Non-threatening, but steady attack sets for your next move. Ah, joke. Attack. And on to the next move. I should stick to the moves the knight taught me as much as possible, not with the thought of merely swinging the sword around, but thinking of practicing sword skills. Parry next move. Next move. That's it, the different skill is so obvious that I kill them all just parrying their attacks. Yeah. The level of your sword skills has risen. Sword skills level has risen. Motion. That's great, I get stronger. Ah, what's wrong? Did wake because of all the shaking? Not, it's not that your heart how Costco. I see, I'm okay, so go back to sleep. Okay. Anyway, this is relief. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to progress any further. From now on I'm going to practice while focusing on sword skills. I'm going to get stronger than the current me. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Oh, Eurasians. Ying are scared. Nine. I'm not. I trust you. How that's right, just trust me. But they just won't stop coming. I didn't know they could. There are of them. I only decided to because those guys were completely blocking path. It's not that I'm completely inexperienced, deal with 1,000 enemies before, but going against them while guarding Pyongyang arms will be hard. Regardless of that, evading them is piece of cake. I'm faster flying. Also let Hellnasaurus. Soul exploitation. Tiviker. It doesn't matter if there are tens of thousands of them coming me as long as soul exploitation works on them, because the skill applies to wide range regardless of the number of targets. That's it, we're out of the encirclement screen. Fat. Yang, do you know where the forest exit is? That way, thanks. I'm going to speed up. We'll be okay. Years, the breeze is nice and cool. Yama, I'm glad to hear that. Hold on tight then. 2 hours later too. He said it, we're almost there. I guess that means trip with Pyongyang over. Ho, it's kind of shame as Rascha come. Pyongyang. How about we go down and walk now? How? But I okay, how late time Alu? I'm dopey. How had time because of me? Didn't you go vat and get come rest? I wasn't exhausted now. I don't think there are any ghosts around here, so let's go slow one last time. I'll sit down and rest. Still prepared all myself. Look at thanks. It's fun watching Pyongyang bustling about. But when I think that this is the end of journey, it feels like such shame. I kinda want to stay here. Wait, not can't it really just forget what happened after stupidly got greedy on the ore. As soon as we're done eating, he'll clear the stage right away. I can't be sure that nothing like that will happen on this stage. I don't want to through that misery again. Was it very hard for you? Are okay. Of course. Let me massage your shoulders. Not, it's okay. No matter what happens, I have to protect this child. No matter what happens, Eurasians cop. Tummy full. The food was really tasty. As much as I want to stay with him, it's better to clear this stage quickly for his safety. We don't know what other traps might be lying wait. I do. What is that? Don't tell me is it those monsters? They've already caught up this quickly. Even if they did, what is this energy? What the hell is it? Did the ghosts unite together? How? I'd over there alone. What? You can't leave me. Until now I was confident that I could protect no matter how many enemies came me. But right now very enemy is coming. Fighting with arms could put danger. Also, all of appears. They'll protect this place because they'll obey command to protect you. Don't worry, just wait for me. I'll let Goya come. Down it, the thing is the size of mountain. I don't know how much defense power it has, but I'm sure our attack would work. Maybe it's because it's gotten so, but I see the ghost core so clearly. If I destroy that core they'll disappear, but I don't think regularly sized weapon stands chance. Let's get started. Durations for the fastest releases. EMA. Dodging his attacks is piece of cake. Perhaps it's because he is so huge. The problem is that sword strike or two isn't going to destroy the core, the center of that giant body. I guess I have no choice but to dig in, chipping away its body bit. And I'll scoop out the core and annihilate it. This battle is it going to fight of stamina. Oh, I dying of exhaustion after flying around and swinging sword all night. I used way too much magic, and I am barely holding myself together. It's been long time since I've had to use all strength. Souls collected. Well, the souls I collected just now came to over, so that huge thing was product of several ghosts lumping together. Is Pyongyang okay? Move away, will you? Right, disappear. You wait long. How could leave me alone? I almost died most saying about you either or talk, just choose one. But I get what you're trying to say. Thanks, Pyongyang. Pyongyang. We've come all the way, right? Is that your village? Is it really over this way? Too easy thought. Isn't this the hell difficulty level shot? What if there is another trap hidden around here somewhere? I can't let guard down any cost. Until completely over. Have cleared the floor, have recovered from abnormal state effects, and your injuries. You've earned points for clearing this floor, have earned points for being the first one. Several gods showed positive reaction, have earned points. Several gods showed negative reaction, points have been deducted. Have earned points as bonus reward. The clear message, the floor is over just like that. The portal has appeared too. So this really is the end, huh? Oh. I should still walk him to the village. What's going to the door suddenly? Are they being cautious of me because I'm outsiders, but Pyongyang's here too? Pyongyang. What's wrong? Ayong. Just now I think he was crying. Who is that? Someone from the village. I've got a lot of questions. But right now Pyongyang comes first. He shouldn't have gotten far. What on earth is happening? Strange people came to me on the island too after I cleared the floor. But this is a bit different. Back then things happened as they should with time. But now I brought Pyongyang out of the forest as per the conditions to clear, yet something new has happened. This has never happened before. I haven't heard of stage like this on other difficulty levels either. This should be over. This would have been the end of the story. That's right, I made promise. All of you appears. Take care of my Onmyeonk until return. No matter what happens, least when it comes to this child. We'll protect him to the very end. Azura scans come for the fastest releases. If it's this child, I will protect him to the very end no matter what happens. Pyongyang, wait here for a bit. Okay, these guys will protect you. The village closed door and the marks of abuse on Yang's body. There's no doubt that these two are connected. He'll be back. I tried calming down, but I couldn't help anger rise. Durations. Oh. That's the same or beast I saw when the door closed earlier. It's crying, is it not? Hostile. Are the one who brought Pyongyang? Yeah. We're also the one who defeated the giant ghost, the forest Rescate god. That's right. Where's Pyongyang? He's crying the forest. Yeah. This conversation might take a while, so how about coming in? Alright. It's neatly organized village. But there are way too few people. Honestly, it's strange considering how big the village is. What is this absurdly enormous amount of magic? Asma's gay. Have seat. They're quick, they're all excellent stealth. I'm sorry for the discourtesy, I'm Malaria, and I am in charge of managing the village. First of all, I would like to thank for protecting Pyongyang. To know anything about tribe, not I haven't heard much from Pyongyang either. I'd like to know, close the door, does that mean don't want to let Pyongyang in? The ghosts attack the villagers when Pyongyang is inside here, so we couldn't help it. What's that about? That sounds like you're saying ghosts appear around him. That's right. Ghosts appear around Pyongyang and then they chase and... So they didn't just happen to show the forest, but were instead appearing around Pyongyang. I fought the ghosts several times, but were they actually chasing me and not Pyongyang? If I recall correctly, Pyongyang once scared of the white ghost. He said he was used to it since he saw it a lot. What's the reason ghosts appear around Pyongyang? It's because of curse to punish those who heard young curse. Eurasians. We don't know the full story either, but it seems that when Yang was working out of town, someone severely harassed him. The curse was intended for that person. Ted explained that more details. Okay. We usually work out of town, we make living out there helping others. When we first started going out and working, we were harassed lot other races. So we turned to Godmother for help. Godmother, she's guardian deity. So the magic from earlier was as powerful guardian deity of the land. The Godmother placed curse on those who harass people. That's the curse that makes ghosts go after you. And the one who assaulted Pyongyang have probably already died at the hands of those ghosts. So that's what it was. I would love to beat them if I got the chance, since there is no one in this village assaulting Pyongyang. All I have to do is break the curse, isn't that right? But it's where are the ghosts still appearing when the person's already dead? That's because the curse was cast through corpse. What on earth are talking about now? Pyongyang is alive. This is theory. After being so badly injured that curse manifested itself after his death, Pyongyang miraculously recovered and returned to the village. But since this has never happened before, we're not sure about it either. So what are saying Pyongyang stuck with the curse until the day he dies? Not there is way. Wake the sleeping Godmother in half. Or lift the curse. When will she wake up? Well, it depends on how deep her sleep is. Though we're carrying out the ritual of waking her up, it could be few days or few years. 2 years are telling me to wait without knowing how long. Eurasians. That's a huge favor to us you. To take care of Pyongyang until the Godmother wakes up. Well, let's say so. So to summarize, lifelong curse was placed through Pyongyang. To break the curse we need the power of the Godmother. But she's currently deep sleep. I don't plan to just sit here for years on end. I can't do it either. I'll just have to wake this Godmother with own hands. The problem is that the Godmother is stronger than me. Iterations for the fastest releases. I'm preparing food for Pyongyang. I'd like to be the one to give it to him. Would like to have him wait here while I prepared. I'm sure there were plenty of ways to help Pyongyang other than asking me. Even if he can't come close to the village because of the curse, could have left food for him fixed place. Tribe loves to help people, it's not exaggeration to. But the flip side of that is we somewhat dislike accepting help from others. Pyongyang must have gone into the center of the forest because he didn't want to be helped. Because of identity and pride, helping others. And not causing them any trouble. What tribe? It's like they're all doggedly sincere house elves. Even Dobby wasn't that sincere. I understand it, but I can't relate to it. Instead case we receive great help from others anyway whatsoever. We never forget that kindness trades. People will be grateful and repay that favor for the entirety of lives. What? I'm sure Pyongyang wishes to serve for the rest of his life as well. Marcus. Weevely lie as well set up for this favor you are doing me. Only asked me to send him some food. Honestly, for a favor like that, the whole serving for life thing is little off-putting. So not it's helping is meant be job as the village's cheery. It's only right that I play dams. Tonight, do whatever suits you. Will be long gone anyway. If Pyongyang figures out we helped him after seeing the food, he might find it burdensome. I'll lie to him just enough then. Thank you. Also, Pyongyang doesn't know what exactly happened to him. Okay, you'll give him rough explanation about that too. Ain't very much. Wait, I haven't even asked for your name. Yet Savior would mind sharing it so that it would be passed down from generation to generation. Too, so for God's sake, please don't do that. Ours name's Lee Horse. As to how. I get that name is funny, we're beasts. But you're just messing with me, you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yang, there's nothing for to be sorry about. If anything, helped me get out of the forest, so thank you. So how? You've been thinking that I might be staying here for a while here. Yeah. Speaking of which, if you don't mind, would stay with me until then. Together, you don't think it'll be fun? Yeah, want to? Okay, it's decided then. Also, I heard about the village. People told me that when the godmother wakes up, ghosts won't show near anymore. Then return to the village. Really? Of course, although we don't know when she'll wake up. Thank God. Thank God. Good going, Pyongyang. Just wait for little Pyongyang. Is this the godmother, the sleepyhead who sleep through alarm? As they say, spare the rod, spoil the child that doesn't listen. Let's get blow the back first. She sighed. Woman with testing name. Already awake. Is this the godmother's magic? She holds unbelievable strength, the amount of magic exuding all around and the purity level. It's overwhelming. That's not all the magic she's exuding nearby. And the magic body are resonating right now. How is that possible? Normally any magic sent out would quickly disperse. But since she can't contain it within her body anymore, she's holding onto the energy so it doesn't disperse. And she's carrying more magic than she used. Oh, I copy exactly what she's doing. Oh man. Chief Yupsai. I want to know, it's not just about having more magic disposal, it's just that I might have different use. Well, since I'm curious, let's face it head on and find out. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Adenvoiker recognized ever since you appeared. Vivian expected our unusual human. I guess the sound is coming from magic and not your voice. I heard that the ritual wakes up, so how come you're already awake? Normally that holds trust. If weren't for the shock waves, the giant fused annihilation. That must we are going to and lift Pyongyang's curse. Then if you've woken up. What beg you talking about? Human already lifted the spell last. There's nothing harassing that doll anymore. Come to think of it, after I annihilated the giant ghost, no other spirit appeared. I thought the appearance of the new ghost would take some time since it had to respawn. But that wasn't the case. So she lifted the curse after that fight woke her up. Your misunderstanding must have been resolved now. Sheath your side. Human. Wait, what grudge you have against me? We're going thigh. Don't work, woman. You think when against me. You may woman be a veal second. I think that as well. The gap between us is just that overwhelming. You arrogant way, you confident human kindly feature. Give you tribute. Of give. You elixir that Dan give you even greater strength. Are trying to avoid the fight. All gotta do knock me out. You're definitely way stronger than me. The size difference alone is overwhelming to claim the upper hands. I need to get as far inside as possible. First, let aim for her lower jaw with leap. After that I have to think about how the godmother will react, and act accordingly. The time has finally come. I haven't encountered worthy opponents so long. I've been difficult and dangerous situations, but nothing has ever come close to killing me. Except for this godmother front of me. The difference powers is just that star. But I can't picture myself losing this battle, since I fought countless battles where I was disadvantaged. Yet they all ended victory. Wait, human the middle, proving myself be the dirty apostle. What the deity of dedication, the one who always pitying me. In the game for you Dan traces deities fed you Kenta more understanding me when trying to devote myself and apostles who ape aspiring apostles would debate each the dented thing. Not really sorry, but I'm not interested in any of that. See all I'm interested is the power I'll get after becoming apostles. If you get her children to save we will. So this had your painted grant being too cheap. The truth and how about we fight it out just enough that we don't hurt each other definitely get hurt. Then least show me how use magic can't you place just satisfied elixir. Tell the children that the curse gone and of course. Thanks for that. Woman funny name dime back began. Geez that kinda office. D'I'll laugh anything here to back for withers. It seems that the godmothers told them that the curse was lifted. Things worked out great for Jan. There's no need for me to but there it's finally over it's only right that I leave this way. Really made up. The characters on the floor in Pyongyang had their own pasts and reasons their tribesmen had traditions and cultures. And the godmother knew of existence, through her visions would this vast world have been created for the sole purpose of testing me. It's more of personal theory than anything but. This is actual world. Time that existed actual world along with events that actually happened and people who got caught them this is fabrication made. Based on that, it's to the challenger to decide how to end it whether to take Pyongyang out the forest. Or whether to end crying tears of joy like they're doing right now. Fabrication that existed once so basically just fabrication. It's all just me. It would be easier if I could just pretend that it's all fake. I wonder what will happen to Pyongyang now if I disappear from here. Will it end with happy ending? Or will it all return to the starting point and repeat forever with every next challenger? Will the time he spent with me just disappear? And will first? Enough of this problem is solved just thinking about it. I'll get going now, gotta stay happy young. Stay healthy. Head for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Come. Human with funny name haha. Yeah. Hey I'm going to the whole cake myself Kiribeti is not getting any. I mean. What? Now tell me what on earth does name mean? That's matter of privacy so I can't tell you privacy. What about what name means so what is this privacy crap? Ha, you're not wrong about that nah, but I still can't tell you tasty. What is this privacy protected information is pricey. Should I just let it? After all it's not like I absolutely need to find out about it. About the floor zigzag duel. If you don't listen to me, I'm going to snatch that from as well you're okay. So what about the floor? Shouldn't be asking about the bow floor instead I want to get the information for the next challenger. You're doing this because new incident happened after cleared it right. I like the fact that I don't have to explain everything to you yeah, alright I cleared it so did that happen. It's to see what decisions, choices and actions are taken the challengers, though they can't get any extra rewards since the round's already been cleared. Aside from clearing the gods want to know if the challenger's personality matches their own that's they watch to see what the challenger would do without conditions or information. I see what mean it was way for the gods search of apostles to pick out who they liked. In fact the other challengers don't see the giant ghost until they reach the village, but eliminated all those ghosts so quickly that its appearance was hastened. Could say the goal after clearing is to protect Pyongyang with your life at stake after reaching the village while waiting for the godmother to wake through the ritual without any guarantee also without any promise of reward. The order got mixed for me is that it was so easy the floor is no means easy. You're feeling that way because it was so hard for to go through the floor even breeze through the floor. That's true. Then on the floor Pyongyang. Know that I'm about to ask. I don't even know what to say. What's wrong? Nothing well I know. Just want to talk about it some more about the floor. Yeah I think so. It might be meaningless this point. I want to know more about Pyongyang, malaria and the tribe. Also to call the souls collect through soul collection to action should in order gotta request them to quiet. Allah want me to get pig's head and perform rites while I'm it. But not half bad idea. But that actually. Where there is also this way how about resolve the soul's grudges they'll just keep on controlling the souls no. Why being servile to them, when their only talent is to scream like cats. Next I have question about the leveling rewards. No, there are rewards for leveling. Are there suddenly no rewards for it? Thanks to the composition skills I was able to grow some skills quickly unity, but I couldn't grow all skills timely home human agility stamina manpower, battle focus love determination awakening stealth meditation detect natural healing powers super regeneration enhance amplified senses aura sensing visual area expansion body strengthening cries of the soul intermediate shield arts basic spear arts intermediate hand to hand combat basic throwing skills beginner cooking magic circuit virulence protection of the wind spirit affinity greater pain tolerance bleeding resistance Lovio. Fainting pierce resistance greater poison resistance paralysis heat resistance live cold resistance frostbite resistance curse resistance greater magic resistance holy power. 5 light lump UA infiltrating deblima malaria wings lomax soul collection lama. That's I needed the level reward to advance skills further. It's not that they have disappeared. Just your growth has caught with the system's promotion system. You've already gotten everything at this point so don't feel so wrong you'll stay the same until reach level. And after that. I don't know once surpass level as if your level doesn't cross the next limit there will be reward. The next limit says level the first limit and level the second then it's hard to predict future growth trends right now. One last question now. I need advice on the buff floor. Oh floor I bet it'll be difficult even for you really. The floor. Eater too. Oh, that nor the reaction expected I'm totally excited about the buff floor. Anyway watch out for the rear other than that there's almost nothing complicated about it. Have good time. Yeah. Floor waiting room. These are the miracle drugs I have received so far it's time to take the elixirs have now. According to Karabate's advice, I should take these miracle drugs for this time. The medicine I got from the chief monk the one I got as reward for the competition and the last one I got from the godmother what? Should I right now or after I take look the raid? I should them later maybe I clear it without having to use them. You are alive though till a week minimum. Of course I'm alive to come to think of if it's been long time. There's something I need to tell you min entered the floor this time may ask why we. Mind does he mean easy difficulty part mind isn't that the floorly changing despair over because he couldn't get through it till the end. Everyone's worried about whether he'll make it let's hope he does well that's all we do. Tell him to stay strong. Okay you'll get touch later I'll tell him at milkshake. Okay now I should get going too. Oh floor this is the stage that will determine how much I've grown. Will it be as challenging as the floor or will it be breeze to get through heart is already racing? I bet the floor will be difficult even for you really. The floor needs party play up to players. So playing for the first time stage that requires party play after the floor the excitement is killing me. Head durations for the fastest releases. What are you asking that for? Of course I entering this is the first floor after that demands party play. Tutorial is too hard. There's no one here do keep asking me or trying to tease me feels kinda unfair still I'm excited is it because it's been so long. Scott. Yo. Welcome to the stage. Oh what is this place it's huge. Don't tell me fortress on top of mountain. Since I was summoned on top of the fortress walls the clear objective can't be to occupy the fortress across. This stage starts not. The Red Mountains home to the great ancient dragon for a long time currently does not have master. All that remains are the dwarves, who take care of the legacy left behind the great ancient dragon as of now the Trilogy Alliance is targeting it. The Trilogy Alliance, is attempting to take over the legacy left behind the ancient dragon and gain the upper hand. Its war with the Empire because of the ill-fated relationship between the Trilogy Alliance and the dwarves. The Alliance decided to attack and seize the legacy instead of trying to convince the dwarves. Will help the dwarves and protect the legacy of the ancient dragon. The Trilogy Alliance's attack starts from day conditions to clear. Stop the Trilogy Alliance's attacks for days. Protect the ancient dragon's legacy from the Trilogy Alliance. So I just have to join hands with the dwarves and protect the fortress. It's pretty simple stage. I like it. This is what tutorial stage should be like. I scanned the surroundings with magic. And there are no enemy the vicinity. The very least, I don't see any enemy who could be of immediate danger. And the dwarves who will fight with me as friendly allies this time. They're different from what I imagined, but they seem kind of strange. I thought something felt off, so that's what it was. All of them look exactly the same. You what? Hello, is he talking like that? Is so slower and outweigh? More importantly, I'm shocked at the knowledge of the time before Babel translate his words. So well speech-spaced. You mean what about me doings well too? Not just the way they talk, but how they look to this race might be even stranger than I thought. On top of that, it's not just their faces that are similar. Their builds and the magic I sense from them are the same too. What are they, replicas? Honestly, this kinda bugs me. I don't know if they're avatars or robots, but they all exactly the same. They're protecting the ancient dragon's legacy, aren't they? It might have something to do with that. See a connecton, alls I in logo see. Do I have to speak slowly like two I the trip logos? One says. Oh, so we're not done yet. What faza terse? Say it faster. I don't think he's one to say that. Geez, sure, let's do it his way. I don't have any connection with the Trilogy Alliance. Fact, I'm their enemy. If you want, I come to think. I have nothing to do with the Trilogy Alliance, and their enemy. I'm going to stop their attacks on this place and protect the ancient dragon's legacy. This is killing me. A fortress is good enough for me to take advantage of the geographical benefit, but I still don't know what kind of people the Trilogy Alliance are. These guys are clearly far from warriors, so rather than depending on them, it better to take plenty of pills and do it all myself. Let Avid probably is or Pig Trilogy's enemy's friend. They're probably trying to say that. After this, I should ask them to show me the Inclined Dragon's legacy for basic defense plan. I need to know the location of the legacy and the layout of the castle. Thankfully, they don't seem to be having hard time moving, so they should be of use rear support while I fight the front line. Even rolling stones on top of the fortress walls should be somewhat of good defense. I think I get the Trilogy Alliance's attack starts on day. Few hours have passed already just listening to what they're saying and making prepared tons. Geez. There's also the fact that I don't get their being so friendly to me simply because I said I'm LA. Such sensitive time, shouldn't they have their guard against total stranger like me, or are they so stupid that they are incapable of that? Or it could be systemic setup for the challenger to have cordial relations with them, or was there clue that made it clear that I'm not with the Trilogy, or bet not that maybe they planned to. After that, the dwarves brought me map of the surroundings and plan for siege warfare. It shows the surrounding terrain along with the exact location of the Trilogy's camp. It also has details on the formation of the dwarf forces' fortress, and why toxic tope. It's made so well they made for the communication flaw this manner. First I have to memorize the map and the plan, and I should figure out what questions to ask the dwarves before dinner. I should also the pills advanced. It'll take time to completely consume the pills, so I should as quickly as I can. Summon souls. Farachi, sorry, but protect this room. Alibi, as I thought they don't plan on listening to me. Dave. Are looking for Pyongyang. I'm sorry but can't meet him anymore, Mom. Sat boosting drugs are different from symbols supplements. Complete absorption requires magic circuit skill beyond certain level and high level of focus. I was hoping I'd have guard while absorbing the pill least, but it's just not working. Are still not going to listen to me even after this. For God's sake, do me this favor. You're so mean. The dwarves won't attack me, but just their entry this room to ask about well-being breaks concentration at precious item that was hard to get. I have to secure the safest environment possible. No matter how much I think about it, this seems to be the only way. Summoning the deceased. Long time no see. Hey. Is same here horse. Eurasians for the Festus releases. Tutorial is too hard. Long time no see. Husband, is this place safe? I told to stop calling me that here is safe. Seeing how called me this cozy and tightly packed space vassal, it looks like you're finally willing to accept advances. I'm glad the bad's big. Do want son or daughter? Write down, I'll explain the current situation to you, so listen carefully. That might. Right now we're inside the fortress of dwarves. Tomorrow group called Trilogy Aliens will attack this place. These people are after the ancient dragon's legacy. The conditions for clearing this one is to stop their attacks for days and protect the ancient dragon's legacy till that time. Add it. Do you know anything about them? No matter how I looked at, something was off here about them. Look, their looks and even their magic were identical. And they spoke so slowly that it felt talk when moving. Captain, the dwarves you're talking about might be spheroid. That's way too far from what I expected. Well, they claim to be. They were created the same creator the same way, but could say they're beings who want to be spheroid. They were created to care for the dragon. I would hint of them as cleaning and washing machines mentioned before, Captain. And if I want them to fight, don't hold out any hope. Geez. As I thought, I have to the medicine after all. Are the room for me while this gets absorbed? Okay. But Captain, if already had the pills, didn't it somewhere safe before coming here? Wait, have anything to say to that? You're getting pretty lax, Captain. I'm getting lax, huh? She's not wrong. Well, I'm getting sloppy and slower making decisions. I can't deny it. This is. Once noon the man Samiam. Is it all done, Captain? Yeah, it's all absorbed. But body hasn't adjusted to it yet. I think it'll take all night. I'm sure it will be done before the battle tomorrow. I hope it gets done least before the battle starts. It's okay. When crisis is ahead, stats her. See. He'll recruit. Where's your manners? Didn't he knock? There it goes again. That's right, I'm Lizard Man. I want hiding here secretly. He summoned me. I'm delighted to meet the great dragon's kin to man. Oh, it's already dinner time. What are doing or yapping all alone, Prook? I'm not rambling alone, as I thought your interpretation skill couldn't enter. Their message is usually implied the first or second syllables. C is. Interpretation. Oh, Lizard Man here, how come you're here? How get in? What the hell is he talking about? Because of that, anything they say after usually doesn't hold any meaning. So the whole message is within the first part here. Sentences that drop off quite one interpretation spill confused. It's because they follow the dragon speech style. Wallet, not like don't understand them all, but told me understand them. Then I'm Lizard Man. I know the basics of dragon tongue. We're lizards. What's went that what hope trying to Miss Mob important. Man, I is Orand. I don't get single word now that they're all rambling off. That this food tastes like fucking gas top. Captain, they say they'll show us the ancient dragon's legacy after dinner, so that's what they were saying. Don't mind Captain's face, he always frowns. When he eats tasty food it's nice too. Have Kitty take care of the talking. What would I do had I not summoned her? Brooke, finally looks like are thinking there was point to summoning me. No wave, come on, what's so wrong about that? You're great guys, but can't the room, Captain? Did I offended say something wrong? So this is the ancient dragon's legacy. It's floating the air, is it? Because of. He's saying he can't tell the details about the necklace. That's fine, we don't need to know. After all, I only need to protect it. While I fight outside, guard the necklace here. Kitty, shouldn't I be fighting out there too? Not I had information about being careful about the rear. Anyhow, be careful of the rear. Someone inform them about that as well. Even better if they dispatch their own troops and strengthen their guard. F you. Yeah, good work, Captain, too. I think the fortress's defense is pretty decent. The assignment of guards seems pretty good as well, and communicate with them so there won't be issue. But aren't they suspicious of us? I find that really strange. No, I mean we're outsiders who came out of nowhere. As for that I don't know either, and I don't know anything about the Trilogy aliens either. I guess we'll just have to find out fighting them ourselves. You're right about that. Once the battle starts tomorrow we'll find out some new facts. New facts say. Castle hold down battle. Starts now. Durations for the fastest releases. Drink name partial and we're beast child. You've been through lot captain. Well how? It's sunny today. Tutorial is too hard. We're both the same after all. I mean we can't sleep all if safety is not guaranteed. It's fun listening to your stories. Good morning. Trilogy. He said the Trilogy is now visible from the castle walls. We better go out. Captain play. There's no one there. Are they hiding? Captain, don't look around the castle walls. Look, they will watch carefully. Don't tell me mean they thought that was land. Now that what if they're slowly moving towards us? Just how many of them are there? At that speed it's going to take them forever to get here. They don't have chance to get here 1 or 2 hours. To ask them how many of them there are. The dwarves don't know either. They said it would be better to assume there's infinite number of them. That's right, their army is so huge could confuse them for land. It would be better to think there is infinite number of them coming us. The kill, this is great. Hey. Don't laugh like that, Peruk. The dwarves are whispering to me that you're psycho. Now we just need to get grasp on what kind of enemies they are. They're too far so I can't see them properly even with vision. Use this, Captain. The dwarves lent this to us, Peruk. Telescope. They had to meet telescopes too. That's some pretty impressive technology. Heal, they said they adjust the distance and focus using magic. Oh, that's awesome. Then let's have a look. These Trilogy dudes. There unexpectedly. I feel like I'm going to throw breakfast, Peruk. Chimeras, I think so. I think I get what the Trilogy stands for now. What does it stand for? Black petal and blue, the 3 moons. It's the symbol of the most evil dark makes. The 3 moons symbolize the 3 great demons who taught them magic. So are they like the death squad of the dark makes? I see. The dark makes were massacred the empire over 100 years ago, and our monster organization that dead dark makes created and left behind. Aren't there too many of them for monsters? The dark makes created years ago. Those chimeras reproduce what rapid pace too. So they created pair masterpiece, and the die don't think they're limited just having genders. Think they even have productive organs. Doesn't that mean they could be intelligent too? Then I mean that they are coming for the ancient dragon's legacy. This just horrendous. Like enough. Never thought I'd see such Riley creatures lifetime. Most people would feel that way. That goes for me too. There is no doubt that those chimeras make people feel disgusted. Even the dwarves see them that way. At the very least. I can't belittle them solely because of their looks. Arms and legs that have been cut off. I'm no different from them if it weren't for the elixir and treatment. The waiting room. I might be someone unrecognizable right now. I actually find the dwarves, who look identical to each other, more disgusting. Is it about time to start? Here are leaving already. Yeah, I'll go play a bit down there first. I have to bring their numbers down. Vrook, then as per the plan they'll guard the rear. See after the battle. Vrook, don't get hurt, Captain. Lab. Level. I leveled already. Is it because I killed so many of them? 1 below. This is pretty good. They're perfect for farming expo. Any useless spots went away long time ago. Right now all I feel is excitement surging within me. To get the level rewards, I have to level quickly. This is great. Before I clear the stage I am going to reach level. That case. Let's have some fun. Durations for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. The medicine I took is surely showing its effect. 1 drug to boost the strength state, 1 to boost the agility state, and 2 nutritional type tonics. Overall the jump stats isn't the high, you've only gotten a bit faster and stronger. But because of that tiny difference I hit before. I'm hit. And dodge before they land 1. Yo. They stopped charging me. Is this it for easy hunting? They've started maintaining their distance and are surrounding me. Looks like they don't plan on running away. Did they decide to eliminate me before charging into the fortress? Good for me, since I don't have to keep them away from the fort. Human is Claimer. How he's pretty good talking. Is he their commander? Are you the Empire's knight? That possible their way could arrive this fast? You're right, I'm not from the Empire. I just coincidentally got entangled. This fight coincide tally. In that case, may bat wedding Kurgol. Oh, he's been more gentle than I thought. He's better talker than the dwarves and even has better manners. I bet even their intelligence levels on the organism level are different too. I'm temporarily protecting the ancient dragon's legacy. What? How are going to long protect? For the next 10 days. Tactic, I bet Imperial Knight will have stormed here, then placed you up and let us favor. This is pretty interesting. I didn't think we'd be able to have conversation so calmly. Tell me you're after the legacy. We'll hand it over to up if tell the reason. No. Then are asking me that. Just name no. Why want the legacy? Because they want our human. Humanity, that's the best joke I've heard this year. Woe used to the Kulax. Led with family village. Manus Nul toilet 1 Zepapan. Us peace. I'm a fic there. Cake makes experimented us, turned us into monsters. And we were used where it feels them. We didn't want to become like this. Though it was lobectomy justice roll. But can't even do that while like this looking. Small percentage them have realized their real identities. A lot of them are mindlessly following they're just Tamara brooding just. A buttersea new feline from those monsters made mind being bite. Must step this. Tobacco being humans all costs you. To nothing, we need Omasigka. That's pitiful story. He must, we prepared himself to tell his story over and over, to share it with someone who not Chimera. Does he want to be comforted, or is he doing this for self-justification? I have no way of finding out. Didn't just kill yourself. I'm asking, didn't kill the chimeras that didn't have any self-control anymore, or even yourself, that way could keep your humanity and maybe even found peace. What are talking about? We're the victims here. Should we kill ourselves when we did nothing wrong? Death be peaceful rest for those who live seriously brutal lives. Killing yourself would have protected your humanity or dignity or whatever, maybe even found peace. But you've already strayed far from being humans and have become monsters. Just obsessed over a single goal, to continue living rather than just dying. Your goal to reclaim your humanity, getting your hands on the ancient dragon's legacy. To still not get it, can't back to being human. The ancient dragon's legacy might turn your appearance back to being humans, but it gives back your lost humanity. Yeah. No amount of floundering will change your purpose. Your monsters created dark makes only to be used as tools war. No matter how sane your unlucky tale and appeal, can't escape what did the past or your humanity back. We'll never get humanity back. To punt insult me human. You need a man. Ace Hawk. Wink up tough it with life, ridicule us, we win Kalo and get Patty. Tutorial is too hard. I ha kills. That was no ordinary shot. I think it has buff effect to it. Charge. Soul exploitation. Fortitude Gershon. After the first line of formation charged, the second line that was watching started moving, so they're coming me one line time. Taking turns, so they're alternating trying to drain stamina. Not bad. With soul exploitation, stamina and vitality will keep healing, so there's no way I'm running out of energy, even more so now that I have so many opponents to slack. Enough of that pair. Seeing them the right positions for siege, it feels like I'm seeing soldiers who are well trained and not monsters. Times like these I must draw the boundary well. That boundary will form range that surely kill off the enemies. They must. We caught to this the first attack, they know that yet. They're crossing over. This guy's the bait. When I kill him, the other chimeras will come flocking. These guys aren't just monsters, they're soldiers created for war. So I need to assess each and every single one of them, their individuality and capability, and even intent. I need to predict the movements of them. Should stop him or dodge him. Or kill him. This test where I keep getting the right answers to questions must not get wrong. I have to focus. I must preserve magic and strength. And fight efficiently. You've had countless fights, where I had to against several opponents all alone. There have been times when I couldn't get through or block the attacks, and I've even run away when I was all out of stamina. I have never been defeated. The fact that I'm standing here right now is proof of that. I'll do it. Hey. How could this be? The heap of corpses is stacking and forming barricade around the human. At this rate we won't be able to get close to him or attack him. Even it's best to step back and jeer against. Cries of the soul. What are doing? Don't break away from the line formation, lilies. Kill. Hell. This battle was way more dangerous than I thought it would be. I even died few times. It got hard when skilled monsters suddenly popped out among the small fries. We thanked that I was pushed to limit. Since they figured out how strong they'll come with plan tomorrow, they must have some elite soldiers left on their side too. It'll definitely get even more dangerous than today. That not to say it enough to disorient me, but thanks to the fierce fight, combat senses are getting sharper. I should go back to the fortress now. Miss was at M. Don't talk me. Did something happen to Kitty? Oh, Chikad. Azura scans, come for the fastest releases. Kitty. Tutorial is to her. Captains came back Ohio. Kitty, what happened? But I must look like disgrace or her. Let me take look. This is. Shot myself the foot. If I had to one excuse, I had too many useless thoughts. Head jerk. The chimer's disgusting appearance also kinda affected me. Peruk, I had really hard time. Me unusual weapon. Unusual weapons. You'll find corpses laid out over there. Maybe it's because of their unusual limbs. But their weapons were similar. To be careful if ever find yourself against them later on. Saram. None of the chimeras I fought today had unusual weapons. That means the chimeras that ambushed this place were the real deal. Those chimeras said that with that necklace, they wouldn't have to one as monsters anymore. They also talked about being human once. I'm not sure if that was true though. As I kept listening to them, hands slowed down. Jerk. Kitty. Mess really foolish. Because of that I got hit my own author. Let me take off the bandage first. We have to get treated off. I have to calm down. That should I don't ex-captain. Captain that Isis. That expansive meatner. Don't waste it. I met Kitty for the first time the floor's boss room. After she fought with all her might, she became Ali, who went through hardships together with me. We also cleared several stages together, and grew up since the floor. That's I thought we could definitely handle the both floor. Because Kitty has two authority skills. One is the dodging authority she used while fighting against me. And the other is attacking authority that spreads dark death energy. Once this death energy clings to you, It won't come off no matter how much struggle until you're dead. Nearly invincible dodging skills despite some restrictions, and attack skill that surely ends your enemy's life, though it takes time. So I thought I'd be able to get help from her higher levels too. But there is something I worried about. There was definitely chance of the dark death energy being danger to herself, since it's hard to control. Not to mention no drug is effective on the dark death energy. Those wounds are deep, and they are fatal even without the death energy. This could. Captain, don't stand chance here, Suram. Doesn't it hurt, Peruka? Worry don't. Sorry, only the slashed part hurts. This authority doesn't have any pain-inducing effect. I have a lot of sounds besides this one, and every there's several close calls, though we could heal the other sounds, jerk. But I won't be of any help to tomorrow afternoon's kitty. That worry too much. Can summon once again. Seals. Captain, for God's sake pull yourself together, jerk. We've been turning blind eye to the truth that can't be changed. Already had. Know it, don't you? One life and one soul, these words are passed down tribe. But what about me? I have one soul yet. Kitty, I told this already. Don't feel sorry for me. Didn't kill me, I died me before that. Of course don't, Kim. How? Has looks like I'm not supposed to in any further. Farouk, I have to not poems. Now that think of the creatures come across while clearing the stages here as living breathing beings and not just lifeless beings. At the connections make here make happy and sad that also suffer when you meet enemies, jerk. When the stage restarts me back to original form, me basically don't exist, just ignore and slash us. Captain, face the reality. I am just industrial product. Maybe the only kitty known, but think of how many Dallas are killing the challengers. Vietnam. Pray Peruk, I'm as lucky. Thanks Joe, you I'm as able Joe become conscious of situation, and have fun. I'm truly. I really like you, Captain. I'm sure feel the same. Touch me are not the same species. I think like me as friend the very least and comrade. I think of as family. Right then, do me favor, Shad, is it? Don't summon me again. That you mean? Instead that I had to do when all the restrictions on me disappear. And I want Esmo, I summon me then. I am this is absurd favor to ask, jerk. The effectiveness of the summoning the deceased skills depending on its use. Be okay, kitty, you'll do as say, don't worry. Worry, I'm not worried, sir. I'm crush. Believe you're going to do crush. That you need right, not as crush fool. What I need, I'm nothing, it's nothing, y'all kill. What is it? Red, be tight on time. But we have got some left though. Heartbeat is slowing down. Don't push yourself too much. Have calmed down, but no. Are quite unusual, kitty. Should we talk some more if you have time? About that, what do you think? Anything? Don't want, of course I meant. How could I not want to? Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Hihimacha. When I live as whom I am, summon me. Again, when that happens, Kitty's wish was crystal clear. She meant to summon her when she is free of all restrictions of the tutorial system, not when I clear the tutorial and get out of here. Because even if I leave, data will still be on the tutorial's hell difficulty for fighting the challengers. I don't know how, and there's still too much about the tutorial system that I don't know of yet. Gotta find something up. We'll be able to understand its operating principle as was. What is it? Miss Edo. Sounds deep. The captain doesn't come on time. Tell him this does me this favor. Captain, you have to count the future. Right now are in a butt. Don't compare your growth rate to others. Do you really think you're maximizing your potential right now? Get your. The only one compare yourself to is yourself. Last night I told Kitty everything about growth. That growth rate is fast enough. It was so quick except a yuck nail would catch with it, and so it was impossible to compare to the other challengers. If Kitty felt that it wasn't enough even after hearing that, then it really is not enough. I have no choice but to accept it. About the path must. Of all white the gods you the overwatching our temple. Kitty demanded more from present self. I probably would smoothly clear the tutorial. Current stats have already crossed the system's guidelines, and I would have kept clearing as I have until now without any trouble. And returned to the real world pretty smoothly. But to meet Kitty again, I must become being that transcends the system, that impossible for the current me. As expected of Kitty, she knows me too well. The trial Kitty has given me is way more exciting than clearing the tutorial. I have been born again this place. The tutorial exhilarated me when I was drinking myself. It was misfortune yet happiness the same time. I was thankful for the tutorial. I internally hoped for the tutorial to go on forever. But the gods want to make their apostles without. Well, don't exist. You. Fortitude and vulnerability. Amplified senses battle focus. Until now I didn't know what full strength was. That's because I never had to draw it out since I never got where the opponent. But as for the limits of, I'm going to abandon previous combat style. I'm not going to maintain safe distance and fight calmly. I'm going to boldly charge. They're pouring every last drop of magic and stamina. I already have enough defense power. Let not think too much about defense, and eliminate the opponents proactively. That way I heal faster than magic and stamina run out. How me all want. Tutorials. The clear difficulty have hell floor. Lee Horse. The news of him clearing the floor became hot topic. The bulletin. The floor was cleared right after status community top out map wildly rude and tumult done renew. Anomesum still, but Mabel Teal Kelly slid du grelatra holobreming to mind followed the floor status community top mara megawatt molecule ma alarweave imali el abs table and nuclei almo mammalian could day ili meet film ad. But eli earn anal hate. And then the status. NNC riba C to settle humid or Helen. The extent of his growth was something no one could anticipate. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. A kitchen where dinner's being prepared, dishes go clanks. On the porch the bell goes. I don't remember singing that song in front of Pyongyang. There's chance other self would. I wonder how things are the outside world. Lee Jung's rank evaluation complete. The first rank awakened. Finally the rank evaluation result is out. It's been quite long since he got out of here. What are the reactions of people? The community chat. It makes some sense when talk want the rank additionave. How does this make any sense? Isn't fabricated association raped him? In the union status come up I pinned wikipods milliwa wuhi mate malabar bki I to sell emi. As expected there's utter chaos. The rank of awareness is usually decided with levels where in the beginning it decided based on the difficulty level they clear Carl. As they get between the top class of normal difficulty and the bottom class of hard difficulty narrowed the ranks were rebalanced to reflect the individual ability of awakened and not the difficulty level. Since the abilities of the awareness kept getting more diverse with time, the first method had its constraints distinguishing between them. Rank average level of today usually from normal or hard. Rank around level. They're usually known to be among the hard difficulty for being good. And then rank, they surpass level and even the hard difficulty they are minority. Those who have discovered hidden peace divine gift or were born with God-given talent it's the highest rank of awakeness. Reserved for those few. And even among the rangers there isn't single person over level. Li Jung's level is. This is insane. Is he even human else? Top status community lowly him. You see Gaudi Lara Pami Janata Valley Jurpa Dealer Anna at Lylan Bell do twist up lead Ila Rep Marlon. But all I day meet those are the expected reactions. as always the hard difficulty group feels like Club Mule Ninja Lethal Pellet Gemini Mitten Alma. What horse's level? I think it crossed few years ago. I thought those were just bluffs, but seen Lee Junk, I guess it was true, but if they're both a probably similar level, aren't they? I'm right now kids community me up. I my imp musta had my wife Jim tell I wichita will align I could JLYIMB. I'm that the teeth run I mummy Louie and I. 300 let no. To think of it, I told them about being level before there's chance Lee Junk made that his target. He might have thought he had come pretty far then, but if he hears about current level we'd be pretty shocked with. Let's just the newspaper. They type all in me. Another one of his articles, Lee Junk joined Skim Minus clan. This article gonna drive the Korean government crazy. I didn't expect Kim Minimum to get involved political circles, though it's beyond expectations. He'll probably do just fine on his own. After all, no matter what happens outside, all I do is wait and watch. No high already, but I'm feeling it and you after so much outside news recently. How what's wrong Pyongyang? Yet when is Uncle coming? There hasn't been single bit of news about him since he left. Hey, does he think he's some runaway child or we're going? Don't worry too much, he'll be back soon. Powerful magic collision. Is someone trying to force their way onto the goth floor? Who on earth is it? Lian, he hasn't even gotten close, and most gods can't enter the tutorial. That leaves. Yang looks like Uncle's here really. But Scott. Uncle. This guy, what on earth has he been doing? The god's powers are oozing out of him. This is making me nervous. He's not usually this much of a fanatic, and that makes me even more oblivious of what he might do. Uncle. I wish happy journey to the sunset with sunshine your ears. This lunatic that's farewell saying can't just play along. That's favorite line has to really have done this. May return with smile on your face, same as let with smile, and may peace lasted want to it that badly. On earth we're wandering around all this time, are God's powers all over you? Where else would I wander other than the floor? Don't stall, just get straight to the point. As soon as I got on the floor they blasted me with attention on you. But you're not even challenger. The message popped front of me as well about some negotiation they had made. Don't tell me you're now challenger. I was wondering that too, so I went to the boss room to check. But that wasn't the case. So they sent message and showed interest when you're not even challenger. They were pretty interested, so I ended getting some authorities. It took me some time acting decently and getting the authority. How many did get? It just say scam up and gods. It wanted me to become their apostle. Return no, say you say yes to that of a peruse to become apostles. Of course I did. What do you think I did? Good job, right? Go on, you're the main body here, bow your head and show me your gratitude. Sir. You did great job, be louder and nicer. Good job, Lee Kachin. Dare to call me that name one more time. Here enough of this, let's go. Hey wait, where are going? Authority, it's not simply beneficial cheat skills. The process of becoming gods, what the gods achieve is authority. It's their identity and the core of their divinity. Simply digging into each one of it is enough to raise me above even further. I've reached the level where I create new normal magic spells, however. Until now I couldn't create authority alone. With over authority skills I just happened to be point where I needed new idea or material. I've already succeeded dissecting and mutating authority skill. I had the pass. Tutorial is too hard. Another solo stage that appears once more 5 stages after the stage. The condition to clear it is to win choosing one of the 2 equal military forces. Not only do you need to use your combat abilities, commanding ability and influence, but your eloquence, and your ability to sway people minds as well. And of course I have no such abilities. The 2 armies are going to end clashing with each other anyway. For now I chose the Red Army, but is finally starting. It's too early for me to step in. What's happening at Vault? Hey, long time no see. I got some amusing intel, so I figured I'd share. Amusing intel? What is it? The newbie who came this round brought this piece of intel with him. Race. Some people. China cleared the tutorial. 3 people at the same time, to be exact. Which floor is Parkman on right now? So 10 more floors left than Lesotho. About those 3 Chinese people, there's no concrete evidence that they cleared the tutorial. He just said that China 3 people who could bare-handedly fight with monsters showed up. Looks like the Chinese government is using them for propaganda. That means the government acknowledges them. Now they be subjected to torture or put some experimentation lab right away. It's not even just 1 guys, but 3 of them, not to mention the world is currently full of monsters. They probably thought, oh okay, and just accepted it. It more so that they first came out from China. Those 3 must have something that convinced the government. Those 3 might not be the first ones. There is chance that challengers of other countries cleared it without telling others. The government might even be hiding it. Well, nothing wrong with that. That means less work for us. You're right. Thanks to that, letting the outside people know about the tutorial is no longer to us now. Everyone knew other countries had their own servers. But people thought the first to clear it would be from Korea. After all, Korea's results, the competition were overwhelming. And it even has stable system, top bold and bribe in it, and let him abubable. He done community iPod. Thanks to that, the challengers are able to grow quickly. Ever since cleared the edge of the floor, the civil militia got to work making preparations for after we clear the tutorial. They've made to convince hinted the government and even collected letters to send to the challengers' relatives. They also actively supportedly changing who was the highest floor's challenger, the time slowing down the others' raid speeds, and as we all know, they didn't get the desired results. Lee Kenyan's call-ups obviously caused the plan to astray. Supportingly changing set them back over 10 floors least. Now that they're set back anyway, it seems better to wait for part mind, and then have the remaining challengers clear once. Do whatever think is okay. I was going to do that anyway. What about you? Said we're on the floor, right? When do you think clear it? So I will talk Kiliot at Agilist at Dylan Fault. Hi. So exploitation. Now the fight will probably be favor of the Red Army. Next is Malaria's wings. It boosts the buff effect that improves the combat abilities of allies, and with caution on top of it is ult to spirit the enemies even more with such huge battlefield. As I thought, the formation is starting to fall out. Rearguard help with the attacks. Victory is ours. The commander has started acting too, and now the next one. Boris, you probably won't be able to get level upwards anymore either. But said something different back. It's because you're growing too much. If keep the speed, there won't be any rewards the future. It's best for to not pay too much attention to your level. Simple words if you want to become stronger than are right now. Stop caring about your level and better work on polishing and learning tolerance skills or other shortcomings. I have the typical magic, but Karabete firmly said that I had to at least cross the floor. I'm training sword skills right now. Until now I've always used physical traits to repress enemies, but I've never really stood superior match against opponents who wielded weapons. The technique aspect, yeah. It's amazing that I managed to raise sword skills to intermediate through self-study, but I see the limits to sword skills clearly now. Seeing how there's no specially fixed form, I don't understand what to improve here and how. I'm chaining sword skills little according to the situation, but I'm limit where I'm sure there's nothing to improve on. That I'm risk studying the knight's swordsmanship I learned on the floor. Passive swordsmanship focused solely on defense. The impractical swordsmanship of young master of rich house. Even so, the last 3 moves called killer moves were useful enough. Thanks to that I learned how to wield a. But I sped through too many parts where I didn't listen carefully enough. I can't listen to movement-related explanations when swordsmanship is visual. They were movements could call the core of swords worship. But thankfully the chatty knight was really detailed with the explanations I didn't listen to carefully. Only now do I understand that the many techniques he taught were all the result of the various interpretations of the rearguard swordsman designed to complete the last 3 movements. Moving. It's okay. I'm improving right now as well. Conquered hell difficulty 4. His relentless progress made even the gods fall silent. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Have cleared the tutorial's floor status abnormality, and wounds have received Paul reward for clearing, have received points reward for clearing. Several gods are showing positive reaction toward you. You have received points. Stained gods see negative light points will be deducted. The player will be back 5 at entity Nalfwapi. For their achievements you've acquired time confinement max using battle focus time confinement max. I cleared it much more easily than I thought I would. Is that the gods are reacting this way? Makes sense, it ended few sword moves after all. Fusion of new skin with battle focus, it's too strange such name. On Eurasians faint actors in Kindexenia time confinement the player be recent additional rate for their achievements. You've acquired time confinement mix using battle focus time confinement. Considering the level there's high chance at authority. Let's see. We've acquitted time confinement max. Certain god who wishes to remain unknown has gifted this authority to you. If failed to recognize her it may make her furious. So it's the authority of the deity of slowness. She was already anxious about all the attention I kept getting from other gods, so there's no doubt about it. The deity of slowness is satisfied. The deity of adventure is grumbling to Mundry as I thought. Time confinement is the skill related to time. Fusion of battle focus and time confinement must make skill connected to time too. I guess I should civic fusing battle time focus confinement with max. Anyhow I got another authority. That of slowness is the best. She even used trick. She's the best. The deity of adventure is grumbling as you scans. It's none of business to care about someone grumbling. The tutorial is too hard. CP. What is it, ape? She's being snappy. I thought she had cooled down now. Eurasians. Is it because of that? The floor will take days to clear. Is that so? Then how about bet over cake? I ended clearing it just 1 day. Yippee keepy. How long do you think the next 4 will take getting it right this time? The 1 will be head we fop you. I'll take more than months, say days. Wouldn't I fail if I take more than days? Not from the 4 onwards won't fail even if cross days. Once that round ends you'll be forcibly returned to the waiting room while the next round will be held the same point where stopped the previous round. Newton City's there. So it won't be game over but continue type thing. Then its difficulty must be higher too. That's right, even if fail the raid the fact that raiding from the next round onwards is huge plus point. Since have experience of raiding it once it's safer and more comfortable making the Eurasians raid easier to clear, and if it goes wrong then safely go through with it just before the failure point from the next round. But if I continue the raid as is from the previous round, and chance cross limit and hit wall, since there's no reason I could fall into loop for eternity, where it'll be impossible to clear it. The changing was clear proof of how dangerous this type of situation be. Does that floor need party play? Yeah, least people it'll easily take months to fun. Won't be able to clear within days any cost. Next I'll get treat. Really so will take me over month to pentha, then that means sea cave during the time. What pity poor kipping. Eurasians. Waiting room. Let's check out the description of the new authority first. Time confinement. Max it temporarily freezes time which flows forever. Only the caster's mind moves during the time spent and everything else is immobilized. The speed of thought depends upon the caster's ability. Other words, it's skill that stop time. However, the caster cannot move while time is stopped. That time he only thinks. The speed of thought depends upon the caster's ability. Eurasians, it doesn't consume magic or stamina. But without enough focus there is chance. Don't even realize that time has stopped. Let's test it out. Time confinement. Eurasians. Insistasi. Its time list is around hours. Even the object I threw the air wasn't completely suspended, but moved slightly downwards. Stop. Its charming skills having thoughts run wild world, where everything else is stopped is pretty much torture. Eurasians can without enough mental strength person, could even go crazy. Maybe for normal people, but for me this is great skill to use. I can't believe I get to stop time mid-battle and think that's huge merit. This authority is not just great for battle, but would be superb for training. I wonder if this what the room of time and spirit would feel like. I'm already level where I polish skills with just thoughts without moving body. With this authority, that doesn't cost me magic or stamina, I basically train forever. The confinement. Eurasians got. Time went in. 4 raid starts. Eurasians. Where I. Just one walkie summoned along. What are these people? Did we fail summon what's going? Hero summon her, so that's what. A floor. Is none other than story of hero summoned into another world. Conditions to clear the floor: acquire the holy sword whose seal has been lifted and eliminate the demon king. Eurasians for the fastest releases. In victory the war, and that is to summon the ruler of hell, unknown demon king that their old ancestors worship. To resist. Of the demon king the humans summoned heroes from another world. Hero who would awaken the holy sword, seal the castle, and defeat the demon king together with his comrades. Hero prove our hero who sherry. Rescue the world and lift the seal of the holy sword that is the conditions to clear. Acquire the unsealed holy sword, eliminate the demon king. Tutorial is too hard. Is he alone? Did we fail summon the heroes? What's going? How? So that's how it is. The floor is story of hero summoned into another world. The glitchy story of summoning hero from another world, and asking him to eliminate the demon king. So the requirement of party play was the setting where heroes would be summoned as team. Hero were really summoned alone. What about you comrades? I'm the only one. Where's the holy sword? Attaining the holy sword is one of the conditions of clearing this place. Even the description text said I needed to acquire the holy sword to eliminate the demon king. This stage might even be impossible without the holy sword. I don't think it's inside this royal palace. How imprudent of him. Your Majesty, please punish him right now. I should spread out magic, and detecting the holy sword. Yeah. Just stay still, will you? Using magic here will only cause trouble. Ooh, I'm one of the heroes just like you. I was summoned from another world. I'm not sure if you're hero too, but right now 5 hero groups including you are gathered here. Don't create pointless chaos here. There's magic rune here that suppresses magic anyway, so are listening to me. Is that it? I'm sensing strong magic deep into the castle's basement on top of that energy. What's wrong? Is the atmosphere like this? What we're saying earlier, letting say anything, sip. What strange, guys. The magic rune drawn on the floor's been destroyed. Did I do this? I am here to thank for replying to the Empire's summons. A welcome on behalf of the Empire. We originally meant to summon group of heroes, but since we're summoned alone, there was some commotion. I apologize for not trusting right away. I see. Thank for welcoming me, and sorry for destroying the magic rune using magic rush. It must have been defective. There no any that magic poon was sawed. Hero squads finally have been summoned here to Uranus. As Emperor of this empire and the sole ruler of the continent, I once again welcome here. The great gods have listened to the desperate pleas of everyone the Empire and summoned here. This means the Empire is to bring justice that doesn't exist to these savage cunning demons. Under the vast blue I solemnly declare this morning that those evil demons and the demon king they seek to summon shall fall under the holy sword containing the divine will of the great God. The empires will got a message jungle. Is also the gods will what are doing community top status. Alright. Must be busy or battle if that's the case, don't have to reply right away. Heart Jungle is on the floor right now considering the fact that she's spending most of her time her civil militia work. Her raid speed is pretty quick. From the islands above to the deserts beyond the Black Sea, even the Princess Moral Lecture School weren't this boring. Is it because I practiced time confinement for so long the past few days? All the people of the Empire this world once again to the just hero squads who replied to Summon's holy sword with the power of the great God coming to such crowded and chaotic place feels kinda awkward. I just want to get hands on the holy sword fast. After that speech and the declaration ceremony awaited us, I made Jim stand so we welcome met fuel Reovat Edile. After that came the award ceremony. I hereby grant Hero Lee Horse the Western Town as feud to Wieldo by Ilandet op all Newbert Unital Turf Divi. And after that was the Emperor's announcement ceremony again. Just heroes who responded to summons. That evil demon king, is it just me or is he saying the same stare as Bebop? Then dinner party night. I'm finally free. What Methane got similar itinerary tomorrow was too crazy about. Fees excuse me. Greetings, I Serena Cromwell, the captain of the Kenna Knights. I see name is Lee Horse, it's nice to meet you. We the Kenna Knights will now be responsible for guiding and protecting you. We will be with until the end of your mission. If you have any questions, or need anything, please feel free to ask any time. Is she like celebrities manager? So she's going to keep eye on me the same time as well. Please tell me what the schedule is. Hero may talk casually to me. Okay. Must attend important event to castle for the next 4 days. The next 4 days. After that will officially begin your mission. The representative of the hero group that achieves the highest performance, the 10 missions, will be granted the priority to take the test for the Holy Sword. The test for the Holy Sword. As per the legend, only the chosen one draw the Holy Sword. Is holy will satisfy exclude me. What about the missions I need to do to take the test for the Holy Sword? I can't say for sure either. I wonder if it might have something to do with demons. So they're planning to make the most use out of us now that they've summoned us. They just scrap those 10 missions and pick the strongest one through duels. This floor might be. What's the matter? It's nothing more annoying stage than I thought. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. So what you're saying is, the Kron Knight Order commanded you will be responsible for protection and guidance Kenan. I'm not sure how this might sound to you, but as of now the Kenan Knights Order only has one member, and that's me. What? Can that Eve called Knight Orders? Yes, it can confident. It's just that after the previous captain passed away, no new members were recruited. But that means there were only 2 members while he passed away. So this dame here is the only member as well as. What happened to the previous knight captain? He passed away due to old age. He lived past 90 and considered it great life. That's very fortunate indeed. Does it feel like all the knights I meet have screw loose? So what kind of duties do normally perform? Is there anything one member knight order do? Of course not. Is she so confident about that through that say? After all, it means there only one person I have carry around as burden. Normally Knight Order assigned to party of heroes should consist of at least 30 members. However, since we're summoned alone, which is quite unusual, I was assigned to this role. It's the first mission I've taken on since joining the Knight Order. Thanks to you. You first did join the Knights 4 years ago, so I've practically been unemployed for 4 years. What if the idea get back to the schedule? Said from the roll day of well happy out the mission. That's correct. 10 missions are assigned to each hero's party, and the representative from the party with the highest achievements will be granted the privilege to take the trial of the Holy Sword. And until then, schedule will be similar to today's. Yes, meetings with nobles and the Merchant Association as well as site inspection are also scheduled. There's no way I follow the schedule SWAT be able to last. Guarantee you'll blow and pick night with someone before the 3 days are up rather than doing that. You have mapped the operations room, I will show the way. This way please crack eye. Just moment the candle. It's okay, I'll do it. Impressive, so use magic as walk, it's not that impressive. I only cast simple spells so far. I didn't realize we're magic swordsmen. I heard it takes tremendous effort and talent to become magic swordsmen. How did know I was swordsman? I don't recall drawing weapons. I saw the royal palace. To be precise, I figured it out through your movements. I could tell we're right-handed long-sword user from your palms and the way naturally on your hands, but I was most certain when I noticed the 3 distances keep a palace. When another hero came within close distance, immediately reacted. Stepped back with your left foot to be ready to respond. That's the first distance. The next distance is about the same as between and me. Just 1 step and attack with sword. Amazing. To be able to know such things, just observation. Is that? Ever since we entered the dorm, this person has always maintained extra half-step distance out of range. Is this what they call genius? What's the 3rd distance? The 3rd one, I sensed it when spread your magic. Although I'm not proficient enough to pinpoint it precisely. The very least that easily included the throne His Majesty the Emperor sits on. She's not just any burden. She's competent burden. A ceremony to summon the Demon King is currently being held atop of this mountain. How long will it take from here? Even if ride horse, it'll take the least 4 months. But if acquire the holy sword, you'll be teleported to the front lines, through the magic circle from here to Fort Burt, which is about 4 nights distance from this mountain is. Traveling takes too much of the time. They've really got their concept down. There are too many formalities. And it's overly broad stage. There was reason Kirk said I couldn't clear it within months. But to skip some parts of the story. It's too inefficient to obediently complete the tasks, obtain the holy sword, and defeat the Demon King. Rather than following the storyline, it is better to just go and defeat the Demon King on own. After all, the conditions for clearing the stage are acquiring the holy sword and defeating the Demon King. As long as those 2 are met, there shouldn't be problem. Captain, call me name Seraph Dame Serena. I don't think the event that's supposed to continue for the next 3 days is really necessary. Yes, I think so too. I'm considering going to Fort Burt to check on the enemies, and I believe it would be more beneficial to prepare for the upcoming battle. Understood. Then I will prepare the teleportation magic circle, but you're not going to stop me. I've tried best to dissuade, but failed. That's what I will report. Found it. That must be the holy sword. Hit Ajraskanskum for the fastest releases. So that the holy sword tutorial is to her. It's worthy of being called the holy sword. I feel the overwhelming magic coming from. The air is trembling because of the magic. Avid. Yo. Iro, do hear me? Is this voice coming from the sword? It's like hearing Deem Ale voice actor's voice documentary head. Iro, please answer if hear me please. I hear you. Oh God, thank you. Iro didn't answer right away. Do you know how surprised I was? It's quite. How kid of sword with ego? Is it something like ego sword? Are really the holy sword? Yes, of course, I indeed the holy sword, specifically magical sword containing the sword spirit Tao. Bless the great god of the blue. Whoa, it's really nice to be able to talk after long time. Sword spirit Tao. That's name. I respect you, hero. I love you, hero. It's nice that it's submissive saying love me. Middle-aged man voice is sending chills down spine. Doesn't ego sword spirit usually have female voice? I'm sorry, it's because I was when I was human. Them, how about make voice little tutor high on? Did that before I stab into the ground. I'm sorry, a hero. A hero could tell me your name, Lee Horse. Lee Horse, the chosen hero. Now I will tell about the power of the holy sword that wield. If and I are together we defeat any evil enemy. Normally I'm supposed to reveal one hidden power time when dire crisis arises. But since you've drawn me after 200 years, I will tell everything from the start first. Hold on, let me think. To clear the floor it was an essential step, but the process of getting it was way too boring and easy considering how important it is. I skipped the middle steps and came straight here to draw the holy sword. Normally I'd have to compete with the hero squad and perform missions. Are those missions incredibly difficult? Next, justice, love, friendship, shout those, and the blade will begin to shine the same time special magic will activate. Wait minutes, what happens if someone who isn't qualified tries to draw you? What if someone unqualified draws me, then they simply can't draw me? Really? How is it decided if someone is qualified? They would need to have basic skills. They must be person who be acknowledge the gods, and they also need some level of magical and swordsmanship skills. Talk about those with conditions, no wonder it's hell difficulty. What the hell is Challenger supposed to do if he comes this far and still can't wield a sword? Of course there must be one person 25 who knows how to wield sword. But realistically, how people reach the hellish floor once, surely the next challenger will also. If that challenger isn't skilled swordsmanship, this will just end with them training swordsmanship. Moreover, this stage doesn't even reset. The more I think about it, the difficulty level really is crazy. Even Lee Young-ken, who's the captain, mainly uses dagger. I should tell him to start practicing with long sword. Hold on just minutes, let me think. I tell from the magic this is weapon with tremendous power. If mastered it will show overwhelming amount of force. On the other hand, say the Demon King on the floor, whom I have to defeat, is so powerful that more than 2 people, including 5 hero squads, have to rush together just to bring him down. But it sounds fun. Yo. If I take now it'd be that to defeat the Demon King first, and then come back. Hero I meet are talking about. I finally met enemy worthy of testing power. I can't borrow the power of the holy sword. I want to test them all the skills I've honed so far. Hello. Wait, are really going to leave like this? Just keep me. Son of a. Is this teleportation magic circle? I really get to the frontline fortress one go just using this? Yes, I have. Also take this, what's the symbol up? When use the magic circle your sense of balance will be disrupted, causing to feel dizzy, might even feel like vomiting. Okay, I will take it for now. Please note that during the transition must not resist anyway, such as using magic. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Madam. Looks like combat still ongoing beyond the city walls. But where's Sarnia? But I probably don't need to worry about her. This place is the front line of the battle between humans and the demons. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Bene. This way, okay. This SWAT tower is great for keeping an eye on things, that's true. Okay now. What? Yes, I'm sorry for behavior earlier. I heard that herself. After motion sickness, turns out that was just false rumors. That's intense. Bow, should we help? They'll be fine. Soldiers are all golems, summoned mage, so there's no real loss if they're destroyed. I often come here to watch them fight during day offs, so I'm quite familiar with the situation here. That's so. Thanks to that I was able to pass through the teleportation magic circle without any suspicion. The soldiers here won't think much of it. They probably don't even know about the existence of the Kenan Knight Order that has the mark of Knight of the royal family, so not having permission won't be much of issue. Have been coming and going without permission in Tilton Bay. Would like some snacks. Thank you. Not. Tutorial is too hard. Yes. Oh. The overall situation seems to be going reasonably well amok, even if the golems look like they are being overpowered. There's no real loss since their destruction doesn't cause any human casualties or vile. This defense line was probably established humans to block the demi-demons. But the golems are getting shot down to magic now. It seems the demi-demon tribes makes who are waiting the rear has started taking action. I'm realizing this all over again. She's so vacated. These golems are weak to wide-range magic attacks. Just casting dispel spells constantly from distance easily break them. They're only low to mid-grade golems the first place, so this level of result from them is already considerable success. That case, if we just take care of them makes the rear, we could bring huge outcome. I don't know much about war, but Dame Sarnia could explain the Demon King's location to me once again. Just a moment please. The mountain to the east from here, so that mountain. As per intel, ritual to summon the Demon King is currently underway. The summit of that mountain. That's quite far. I didn't notice it right away, but I faintly sense ominous energy. These are strategic points of the demi-demons close. We've also received reports of demi-demons creating several new villages beyond this fortress, the plains. The demi-demons reproduce very quickly. The soldiers deployed this area are probably born those new villages. What do you think? Was this information helpful? Of course it was. I feel bad for Sarnia, but I didn't come here just to keep eye on things. Dame Serena, yes, would like some snacks. Nah thank you, I'm sorry. But please wait here. We are to defeat the Demon King. What? You're being reckless. I don't think so. Yeah. It's a headline. I originally planned to use the cries of the soul to draw all the nearby enemies to the Demon King. But given the circumstances, humans unaware of presence could also be caught. The skills. The effects of the skills cries of the soul, exploitation and malaria's wings apply to all of enemies beings that consider me. Enemy are also targeted. If I use them incorrectly, the local commander might order his troops to charge me. Since the people of the fortress don't know who I or I'm here. So the answer is simple. I just need to hunt down the makes of the demi-demons, so they recognize that I'm Ali. Moo you I mill laugh man whips autumn. They've caught on to present step paper. Yeah, that's good enough. After all this commotion, both sides must know about me now. At least the commander of the humans won't think of me as enemy now that the enemy's rear lines are quite wake up. It's enough to turn the right. That's it for the preparations. Cries of the soul. Now it's time for me to do things. We go slay the Demon King, as well as all the debit demons. That's stand way to get. Yeah. Pass. Tutorial is to herd. Dame Serena should have just stayed the fortress. Did follow me. Wait. Till I me just catch breath. I really don't understand her. She would follow me because of responsibility, or curiosity, or maybe some other reason. Would a normal person turn back after witnessing so many deaths? I'll ask her again once she's better. She ran all this way when it would have been hard even on horseback, so it's no wonder she's out of breath. Human. Look, your state did follow me instead of staying the fortress. I'm regretting it myself. You first seeing off made me worry that you'd get lost, so I followed you. I thought you'd return after fighting for a bit, since handling such large army alone is impossible. But when I saw nearing enemy lines, I had to warn of the danger ahead. I ran with all I had, but I just couldn't catch to you. Thus the terrain got rougher, bodies were strewn everywhere and the smell was horrendous. Occasionally even demi-demon soldiers attacked me. What? But there shouldn't have been any left alive. I'm sure I lured all the enemies to me. Yes, that was lie. That never happened. Hurt I. Oh, perfect, lying so boldly. Suppy exaggerating is a habit of mine habit. I'm on the Royal Knight orders. The Canon Knight's order is treated as if it's invisible, so naturally only those lower rank listen to me. They simply had to agree with whatever I said. That's probably some point exaggerating became habit. It must have been tough, being isolated from those around you. I understand how hard. I'm not used to having normal conversation. I have no family or even friends. See. So we're exaggerating about sword too. Partially we're summoned to wield the holy sword, so I figured we're. But the part about your distances wasn't lie. I know that. Since proved at maintaining accurate distance from me. Dame Sarnia have remarkable talent. I mean it. So don't worry about it because really are incredible. Thank you. I don't know how you'll think of this, but you're the strongest person I have ever seen. That's likely. Maybe that's. I feel like I'm being rewarded for past struggles with calling me incredible. I'm truly happy and moved. Our acting's so out of character aren't just bit worked after that intense exercise. That is not the case. Not that it's a bad thing. I wanted to hear your story after all. But I didn't expect you'd come this far. Are really planning on going all the way to the mountain where the summoning ritual is happening. Of course, that's what I came here for. Without the holy, it's too reckless. Kitty must have slain over 10,000 demons today alone. But the holy sword is special. Its power isn't just that of good sword. Even the demon king as being is undetectable without the power of the holy sword. Please think it over again. I want to say the same thing to you, Dame Serena. What do you want to do? I'm going to leave again. Up back. I wouldn't have come this far if I was planning to do that. I can get how stop sure become the one of the holy snumai. I don't want sword that groans men voice. Oh, after taking some rest, give rested enough. How about having snack belong got? To the snacks, sadly it looks like there are no more snacks to eat. You are planning past Nomabram. Well, I don't know, I was originally. How about resting the fortress over there, but that 2 days away. If we hurry we get there tomorrow afternoons. But the path there will be crawling with demons cook. That's exactly what I want. Is Serena planning to follow me again this time? Prize of the soul. She probably doesn't even have the energy to follow me anymore. Unlike before, the path is no longer straightforward. The deeper we go into enemy territory, the more demons we will encounter. Demons that are outside skill range might even attack. She knows the danger of this path even without me saying it. If any chance she follows me, I want to ask her, how does sword look to her? Swordsmanship. Wonder what swordsmanship looks like to her. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to herd. Only. Hey, may I ask something? Yes, to come all the was victim Sarnia. That question, should all you 8 fighting such reckless battle answer me first. To defeat the Demon King. That case I here to witness defeating the Demon King. Hard and hoping is the first assignment received, want to complete it properly as possible. And I defeat the Demon King alone. Someone has to witness your great achievement, right? Sound very responsible, but don't care about your own safety, could actually die. That applies as way doing it. Now defeating the Demon King isn't dangerous for me. I won't die either. The other for the same beacon hue. Ali intend fella me the hoe. Yep, going to leave. Not let's rest a bit more. If we keep this pace she might really. Drinking this at stamina recovery potion then void. Did bring any food? If not, should I look for some the storage? Food? I haven't bought any food recently. After clearing the last stage I immediately returned to the waiting room, so I didn't really need to. Do I have anything to eat? Thank you, the jerky. Mean Jerry fortress full of corpses, yes. Dame Sarnia. What to do before we're banished to the Knight's Order? I was swordsmanship instructor. The academy was banished. Just grit it. Swordsmanship instructor, yes. To sum it all up, as graduate from ruined noble family, I took job as academy instructor instead of returning home. After that I won the Royal Swordsmanship Tournament and joined the Canon Knight's Order. Wait minutes tournament and got banished. Phew, I told you I just joined it. There were plenty of reasons. I was commoner and woman, I was teacher not knight, and family had fallen. They're all minor issues, but now that I had them all up there were quite few. Still, winning swordsmanship tournament against knights is pretty impressive. Of course. After all, I was the best swordsmanship. She is very confident. Swordsmanship instructor, who's she? Exactly the person I need. How do you find swordsmanship? Your swordsmanship, yes, watch me fight from afar, didn't you? All I saw were flashes of light, and enemies collapsing each. But one thing did stand out. You've seen the marks left on the occasionally burnt corpses come left. Where? The previous head of the Knights once demonstrated secret sword technique from Fallen Kingdom. The marks of that technique were very similar to yours. Secret sword technique from Fallen Kingdom. Vete fluians on Mamatmal and whirl arrow at ice shrine mum. Any chance? Was the previous head of the Knights very talkative person? Not. He was very taciturn, hardly spoke word all day. I guess not then. And Armageddon on Banana. What on earth is that human sacrifice? Fuck the summoning vital. They're sacrificing so many people once. It might be because of your presence that they are rushing the ritual. Makes sense. But such hasty ritual will surely have side effects. Like what? Even if the summoning succeeds, the power might not fully transfer, or there could be limits to it. I guess there are instances of. Did the difficulty get adjusted because I left the holy sword behind? They didn't have to do the thought. The way no quite lot, it's common knowledge. But hero. You've asked several times now on the way here. But what do you plan to do now? Let's watch a bit more. The ritual looks like it's almost complete. Since it's come to this, let's wait until the Demon King is fully summoned and then deal with. Alright, let's do that. It's natural for Serena to feel uneasy, since strange magic is dominating this place. But it's alright no matter what kind of enemy appears. I won't die. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Multimatum econoloptagi. Agitrial is too hard, would like some. Of course. Are quite fascinating, eating jerky right the middle of enemy territory. You know what, cause it down. If we get caught, the enemy will flock to us. They already know about us. What? Few of them have already caught on to us hiding here. What's rogue? The enemies seem to be prioritizing the summoning ritual right now. Nothing will happen if we. So just go ahead and your jerky. Alright. Over the past few days I've received swordsmanship guidance from Sarnia. She said she couldn't show me her own swordsmanship, but agreed to observe mine and offer advice and criticism. So whenever we had time I practiced swordsmanship and sought her counsel. Serena preferred discussions to direct teaching. She analyzed each of moves. And judging intentions, she thought about countermeasures and ways to improve. Indeed, Serena is the best swordsman I've ever met. She's especially outstanding theory. She broke down swordsmanship to the very breath, and helped me come with better techniques. It was particularly useful since formless swordsmanship was analyzed theoretically for the first time. Thanks to that, the time spent did not feel wasted at all. Sarnia, what's due after we defeat the Demon King? About that? Referring to the event, which we barely survive after defeating the Demon King. Yes, if we manage to return to the castle safely. They'll go into exile or. What? Defeating the Demon King and returning safely would indeed be great achievement. it would cover all previous minor mistakes. But it would also be quite troublesome after all the story of outsider hero and member of the Royal Knights defeating the Demon King together is great tale to embellish. Rather than dealing with that, it would be better to take the reward money and disappear. Can't tell if she's serious, just joking. Yes. Just as wished. It seems Demon King is being summoned. But this is serious. Who did expect this? He's looking this way. I accurately gauge how strong enemy is. That's because I have skill called fortitude, which enhances combat abilities according to the enemy's power. Why now fortitude is boosting combat abilities more than ever. It as if it's capable of moving giant mountain. This alright. Carry of chance to think have. Say about. Isn't this nay too harsh of plot? Please don't die if possible. Sarnia. Stay right there and don't move. I'll show something interesting. Head Ezra scans. Con for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to her. That's it. I barely managed to counter parrying it with own magic, but if it had hit me directly, bones would have been pieces. One arrow. Flash. Just how sturdy is his body? Damn it, what the hell kind of attack pattern is this? He's leaving no openings to attack. Baseline stats are way too different. Stamina, he's superior to me terms of everything. If this continues, he'll definitely have to use that. If it weren't for Malaria's wings and flash, that magic would have hit me directly, and the impact would send me flying. I barely managed to stab him getting close but I can't believe I only managed to stab about fingers length in. Well, this should be enough. Elusive sword. One form of the 1,000 weapons of Bandus that I discovered with Jungle's help. This blade has exactly the effect its name suggests. Explosion. The explosion's force wasn't strong enough to damage his heart a bit, even so this enough. Damn it, his attack speed is too fast. I won't be able to find chance to attack this rate. Chakri opening, I must be ready to take some damage the least once, but that one time's worth of. It ain't killing me. I never had the upper hand this fight to begin with. I have to make decision. In the case I need to get close, I must break through the Demon King's near infinite attack patterns. That only option if I want. Wait. Erasions for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to her. Serena Cromwell's swordsmanship was heavily based on theory. It was subtle and systematic, but its excessive focus on theory made. The most extreme example was the suggestion of sacrificing arm. Are being serious right now. Theory, it is possible. Even without arms, still move with your legs and gain advantage. If you have the mental strength to completely ignore pain and continue fighting, that is if you have. And if you have the true skill to seize and utilize that single moment of opportunity. The ultimate move that was the essence of the sword technique the night on the floor taught me. The explosive manifestation of aura through the use of magic. This is the swordsmanship's ultimate killer move. Alright. It struck his heart perfectly. I don't know how strong the Demon King's resistance to fire is, but he must have taken fatal blow. I won. We'll reattach about minutes. Serena, she's hiding pretty well. The surviving to fight all ran. As for the Demon King. You meant. You feel malice toward me. Malice. I sense human emotions. The energy exuded human emotions makes for good fuel. Why now you're feeling pretty dark emotions. It's surprising considering just achieved heroic feat defeating me. Should I guess the reason? The reason or feeling despair? I wouldn't go as far as to say despair. It's surely because of the typical dirty infighting among humans will receive praise along with all sorts of envy and jealousy, lies to undermine will spread everywhere. Those things won't affect because you're so strong. But what about those around you? You're really rambling out of excitement, sound more like devil tricking humans with words than Demon King. We'll soon find out not just your family, but even your woman. Don't count your chickens yet. I never thought about anything like that. I'm bad mood because I'm disappointed that you're weaker than I expected. Aren't even sorry to those demi-humans after devouring all those human sacrifices for such weak results. Human. It's time to end this. Humanity. How dare you, how dare insult me, how dare filthy lowly humans such as you. Oh, our mate, is it about time for the main character to awaken after being provoked? The villain's despicable taunts this time live to your name. We can already stop dragging it out, and let me tell you the main character die the hands of. Human. Start running. Let's see how long cling to your life he'll give one day. Use that time to flee as far away from me as possible. Well, I will chase and burn everything on this continent to the ground. And I will capture alive all costs. And show hell right before your eyes. Is round 2 starting now? Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ace. Tutorial is to learn. The surrounding mana is increasing insane speed. 1 arrow. It just passed through him. Does he have authority similar to Kitty's? I feel it. The magic writhing within the smoke. There's so much that it's sending chills down spine. He's not just drawing out magic, he himself is becoming vessel. Effort to complete something. He's gathering that immense amount of mana to reach the next level. Could it be that the one day he promised me was the time it takes to complete his power? Wait, not judging the magic I feel. It won't even take few minutes for it to be completed. We'll drink the buff potion now. The recommended potions I bought Karabeti are annually coming handy. And now, authority. Set enemy. The authority gifted the deity of combat when he wanted me to become his apostle, enhances combat abilities and focus when the increased power varies accordance with the strength of opponent and the significance of the opponent to me. I haven't met opponent I deeply consider enemy, so I haven't used this skill until now. Strength is surging so much so that it's becoming hard to control. Set enemy is very useful skill for you. If use it properly against opponent, truly consider enemy, get a lot of buffs among them. The most useful one is increase concentration on the enemy. Thoughts about progress, thoughts about the stage, thoughts about clearing other people and the gods. It clears all distractions, and allows me to focus solely on the Demon King. I'm going to combine other authorities the state to maximize abilities. Malaria's wings to enhance combat abilities, soul exploitation. I'm going to use every single skill possible. Time confinement. He's coming, Jammy. I feel it. When time confinement ends, the Demon King will be complete. Ask is simple. I just need to prepare the best attack for that moment. Jazz's arcane. The night I met on the floor opened tremendous possibilities for me. He probably only planned on teaching me the basics and advanced techniques of swordsmanship. But something much more valuable that I learned from him was neither of those. It was the ancient stories about swordsmanship and knights. It was the connection between this fairy tale-like stories and our hat swordsmanship. Our hat swordsmanship focuses on defense. It uses minimal movement man. Kenny targeting the opponent's openings the last moment to manifest aura and turn the tides. The swordsmen of that world researched and developed this simple swordsmanship for over hundreds of years. Although all shared defensive combat style, all the great swordsmen who made history had their own unique techniques. Each of them developed their own unique way of aura manifestation. This is the important part. Fall of the sun. Earth flames that touch the lava, rain that covers the heavens. These are the names of techniques used great swordsmen of the olden days. Only on that finds this kunge. I don't know how to use these techniques either, however. Just thinking about the form, the characteristics, the destructive power of these techniques, and of swordsmen who created them will be meaningful. While trying to recreate those techniques based on their stories, I realized something. All those techniques had the same goal. The reason we swordsmen have continued research for hundreds of years is to recreate certain technique. What technique? A technique first demonstrated the creator of swordsmanship. Oh, that's right, it of swing. He saved kingdom with 2. He protected the world. And his later years with 3 swings. Mere human like him was able to deeply move God and become apostles. That is the legendary sword of that swordsman. Is time confinement. Oh. Sword. First form. With trajectory. To be continued. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Like Hyles. Of is all the white are the deity light impress the god's temple watching over. The tutorial is too hard. One was. Whole body fear numb like it. Most all sensation should be thankfully Barry move right and can't see properly either. Is top community. Finally few like I'd come to scene bay. It really do that few proud some. The Demon King was definitely annihilated. Don't feel any trace of his presence. Even for Demon King surviving direct hit from attack, that powerful is impossible. Level. Eviling 5 times, once C only experience, something this defeating the Demon King. Now I'm over level so current level is. A Serena right. Sarnia. She's covered wounds. She was definitely hiding behind me. Is she so badly? Come to think of it, she's closer than where she was hiding first. She must have come close right before I used the skills. Her breathing is irregular in parts. Her body ate completely unresponsive. Like his path shall Trinity Dev. She has severe burns, and her internal mana is completely twisted. I hope the elixir works. I shouldn't use the light sword carelessly yet. I'm skilled enough, but I don't have the strength to handle it without sturdy body, strong mental fortitude, and fire resistance. It's closer to self-bombing than attack. Without the extra buff effect it would have been dangerous. Come to think of it, I really benefited from the authorities this time. After all, the authorities' fortitude and set enemy increased power relative to the enemy's strength. If the opponent wasn't the Demon King, I might never have been able to perfect the skills. Odem hungry, how long has it began since this famished? Unfidapant. Look them rushing now that you benefited from the authorities. The deity of combat is proud of you. A deity of adventure is happy for sure. It's all thanks to guys. The deity of slowness feels left out. Of course the time confinement gifted play huge role too. A deity of slowness snorts or sulking. It takes ages to cheer him once he starts doing that. I should use the light sword more carefully. While ago I was confident and heated, so I used it without hesitation. But hindsight, it was incredibly reckless. I should reflect on this. No matter how indifferent I to life, dying would make everything meaningless. That would also mean defeat. Oko excited about the Demon King's power. But it was the first time I faced opponent where full power couldn't surely defeat them after all. The power I felt from the Demon King right before using the light sword was several times greater than the godmother I faced on the floor. So I got excited. Right now the elixir is working, considering how much I paid for a better biscola color. Waltz math. Now that I have defeated the Demon King, I need to return to the castle and retrieve the holy sword to clear the floor. There is no need to rush. I still have plenty of time before the bet with Karabati. I'll slowly make the light sword mine on the way back. Recall the memories and sensations from that time. How could this be the Demon King? He's gathering terrifying amount of power. Oh. Ew. He's danger. Yes. How does he have such power? More, I need to get closer. Dame Serena are feeling better now. We're near the Imperial Fortress. You slept for 3 days straight. Would come so close. Really could die. First, I noticed that the Demon King's power was unusual, so tried taking Pan away. But the sound the power gathering your shop and figure didn't need. Got cover out of curiosity and so got caught it. The end got to see your sword close and turned. You think of it that way, it was actually good deal was tit. Good deal foot. Do you know how much that elixir costs? I never thought I'd see such sword with own eyes. Yeah. What is it? Please accept me as your disciples. No thanks. Nah, just give me chance to see that sword close. I try and get caught it and nearly again. If I just see it, I don't mind dying. Seen her say that so calmly, there is no doubt she has few screws loose. Sometimes she is terrifying. Disciples ridiculous. That impossible anyway. Serena is resident of this world. Taking Serena with me is just impossible. Actually there's way. However, Eurasians for the fastest releases. She wants to be disciples. I can't do that for her. Because Serena can't leave this stage. Unless she dies. Tutorial is to her. Euros seem different from usual today. Really. Are really not going to take me as your disciples. He him not that. Just give me chance to watch your sword close. I'm good meaning and doing the laundry. Lenny adult cook and keep trying, we'll get better navally. No matter how much bait, the answer is still not. I'm leaving soon. I can't take with me. The stars are so clear. It's strange to think that the next stage might be one of those countless scattered stars. Or it might even be entirely different dimension. I see the night differently than I used to. Maybe it's because I've been wandering around new worlds across the universe whose existence were completely unknown to me. It's impossible to begin with unless really in debt. What is nothing, let's go. So the hero squad is just facade? Yes, reality. It's more like mercenary unit working for the Imperial family. Other taking on the cumbersome title of hero, then I don't really understand that part myself. I suppose it's for the honor or fame. It probably looks more prestigious to the Imperial family and to them. After all, when job is done well, they might become legends or tales told to future generations. Or they might obtain important positions. The empire or the vigorous of the citizens, people who crave that wouldn't refuse the title of hero. I can't really relate. If they want to make their name known so badly, they should just become celebrities. Are celebrities not treated well here? Hiro, how about we rest for today once finished setting camp? We continue talking about swordsmanship. Here, swing the sword diagonally and take step back. Swing the sword thinking that it stops right beside your waist. The reason for this movement is Serena explains the moves and postures I used without much thought, theoretical way, because large movements create openings. She taught me something efficient at strengths and weaknesses and how to apply it different situations. Taking advantage of that opening the opponent will to close, and so swing your sword diagonally so they lose the timing too. I was pretty confident when it came to studying theory as well. I just never had the chance to properly learn the theory of combat until now. Serena also explained what she taught her students. The academy being taught former educator, I found valuable insights, even the basics. The swordsmanship I taught its own research, so it hasn't been tested real combat. It's more than good enough for practical use. Of course I can't apply Serena's swordsmanship directly to battles. It not just me, enemies also don't follow standard swordsmanship, but understanding the theory allows for adaptation to other situations. That makes this very beneficial to me. Serena and I share common bonds somewhere. We never clash due to personalities and shared interest. Swordsmanship made the journey back to the fortress both beneficial and enjoyable. Week later. Finally we're here. I'm sick of walking. I see that. To perish army with something sweet quickly, that would be good idea. They closed it. Maybe we're caught having black money. Hiro, I know how to stay within safe limits, so you're not denying it. The fortress seems quite lively. It looks like they have no intention of letting us in. There are too many things. I'm guilty of leaving the fortress without word and using the teleportation magic circle without permission. I'll ask them. They're doing this for now. He is the hero who has been summoned. The imperial family did close the gates. Oh, it's opening again. They must have made mistakes, seems like it. Catch him. He's the thief who tried to steal the holy sword and failed. This Hirodomi tried to steal the holy shoot and failed. Not I just tried pulling it at once and put it back immediately. Did pull out dust of curiosity. When did pull out? House Snood did have permission. Early Dan on the first day secretly. Did you deal with the surveillance crystals? What's that? They're magic crystals used for remote monitoring. Didn't buy those. Existed. Hero when committing crime should first think about destroying riddance. I'll be more careful next time. Can't we just say I pulled it out of curiosity and put it back? That won't work. Entering the room where the holy sword is sealed is serious crime itself. Since your fault should complete, but I don't want to. Then what are planning to do? We have to run. I was planning on disappearing anyway, so this works out great. I don't think this works out great. To clear the stage I need to get the holy sword. To go straight to the fortress, we need to use the teleportation magic circle. Since I don't know how to use it, it is difficult to do that without Sarnia. Nelly, look, know it. Failed to steal the holy sword, and then aren't you ashamed to call yourself hero? The hell does he have the holy sword? Iterations for the fastest releases. Have the holy game. Serena, yes. Who are these people? Tutorial is too hard. You'll remember they're the heroes we met the audience hall. Ah, those guys from back then. Rinawayli horse. What brings to this fortress? How does he know? Name mentioned your name duping the inauguration ceremony. Did I? We're on way to defeat the Demon King. Of course, we've also completed the Emperor's trials. We know are hanging around here. You're probably trying to beg for forgiveness and secure position somehow. But it's best give unseat dream. This is surprising. Because we need your damn help. How did he get the holy sword? One though you. On the Imperial Castle that day. It's like casting pearls before swine. It's only been days since the stage started. Yet he's already completed the mission to acquire the holy sword. That's not what I heard. Jurabede said it would take days to clear. Could this have happened because there was no challenger here? Did the difficulty of the mission decrease because of that? There is no doubt that the holy sword is a weapon of tremendous power, so much so that is comparable to the Demon King's strength a Trioltael below might see. But ultimately the final outcome depends on the skills of the swordsman wielding the holy sword. Judging everything, that self-proclaimed hero doesn't stand chance. The entire hero party is destined to are being massacred. The listening Demon King to me insolent. The conditions to clear the floor are as follows. First, acquire the holy sword within days. Second, there must be talented swordsmen in the party. Even with the challenger's support, I'll still be difficult. And third, fight the Demon King without any help from the hero party or the Empire. Don't provoke the Demon King and let him when summoned. That was it, I think. Yeah. Oh wait. This base start knowing me like that give got guts. We are sorry was lost. I'll knock some sense into for that now that I look at his clothes and weapons have gotten pretty fancy. Seems like he was well taken care of. The Imperial Castle wondered to recognize him. Arrogant brat, how dark, ignored to the very end. I'm sorry. If it were ordinary sword, I wouldn't have been wary of someone like you. But the story has changed since wielding the holy sword. Their response is quick, they nor as one never has thought. Greetings, hero. It's pleasure to see again. It truly is honor. It's relief to see the holy sword your hands rather than that fool's. Normally you need to chant spell, but this time I'll give special service. How would to think hero hearts aren't the best. It'd shock you where else the world could find sword like this. Aren't lovely. Won't abandon me now, will you? Is this holy or more demonic souled? Attack on pub wielding. Would say suck hurtful things. Indeed, holy sword blast the gods someone of please. Knew if God's blessing enhanced it. It doesn't set holy alva. Far from holy sword, its snoot that lead it's wider than God. It was sealed the imperial castles underground. If this sword had fallen in the middle of the continent, somebody help, countless splodge would have occurred. I love you, hero. Do know how much I struggled to come to when I was that idiot's hands. That role never listened. Oh, did soon. Pardon how that secret. I love you, hero. Judging from what it's saying, it sounds like it provoked the hero to fight me. I'm having doubts, thinking I might have to throw it into the lava down volcano. But I understand the hero behavior and confidence while holding the sword. The magic contained the sword resonates with the surrounding magic, and that power keeps us. It feels like waste not to use it. I've cleared half floor of the difficulty. The tutorial in few, the perfectly. All status effects and injuries have been healed to points as the first reward earned clear. Earned points as clear rewards. Several gods are reacting to you. Have pointed several gods are negatively to you. Will point all gods of the White Temple are now watching. The wishes to replace the reward with bit of their artifact will accept vote status. Light wishes to bestow favor against hate of apostle upon positively earned cut additional divine current. Or perfectly cleared. Makes sense. Thought after all, I defeated the fully formed Demon King all alone and made the holy sword come to me. Additional reward. Holy sword. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Divine artifact gifted the god to the emperor of the empire, the most arrogant human to punish the arrogant humans. The 4 emperors from the one who received the holy sword to the 4th generation all died. Series of incidents caused the sword. Tutorial is too hard. All sword given to push humans as expected. It's just holy sword name. Didn't the Empire dispose of this thing? Is it because of how powerful it is, or are they afraid of incurring the wrath of the gods? I don't know much about the details, but this is definitely demonic sword. Just moment ago the sword hero swung itself without intention, causing innocent soldiers to get involved. It seems intelligent enough to express its own will. Yo. Oh, I see. Prefer female voice over performance. Don't worry, I practiced law whenever I had time. Hound. The problem is that its intelligence is similar to raw-brained orangutans. Judging from what it's saying, this thing isn't sane either. If a sword uses its abilities independently of its owner's will, it doesn't fall into the category of normal weapons. If mishandled, or if conflict arises between us, it could endanger me. It might be better to stash it in the inventory. Yeah. Despite that, there's reason I can't easily get rid of the sword. Sword with the power to split even has come into hands. I can't help but itch to test its power immediately. I easily clear every stage with this sword. But relying on the sword would deprive me of opportunities to grow while average. Of us all is the holy sword the reward for perfect clear. The clear difficulty have held perfectly the floor. Tutorial points reward earned clear at first. The in effects healed status pinhead injuries. I cleared stage that required large group all myself without the holy sword. If I had the sword, even the demon king wouldn't have been tough opponent. Would like to accept the additional reward from the god. Wishes to present his divine artifact. Have obtained the holy sword. Doubt. As expected, let's stash this thing in the inventory for now. Heroes. The deity of light offered me the position of apostles. Vote status: approval votes, disapproval votes. Would like to take the trial to prove your qualifications as apostles. What should I do? Let's put it on hold for now. I haven't responded to the deity of death's proposal either. Anyway, it'll take some advice from Kiribati and decide later. Right now I have more than enough power to clear the stages. There's no reason to run after new authorities when I want the stages to be more challenging. Give organized thoughts. So it's time to leave. Yo. Dame Serena, you've done great job so far. Thank for what. I'll get going now, but we must part ways here. Take care. Please take me with you. That's it. She still hasn't given on being disciples. Euro said last time that couldn't go with unless right. If that's the case, just die and go with. Then special hero, look behind you. If leave, you'll be held responsible for this incident. Said I had to die to come with you, but it'll be dead woman even if I stay here. Even if I run away, it'll be chased until I'm dead. Yeah. The Empire will pursue Serena and hold her accountable no matter what. She'll be blamed for destroying the fortress and stealing the holy sword. I'll die. And come with you. Dame Sarnia. Let me see your wound. It's not deep enough to reach your heart. It is healed with potion. She was so confident I thought she was really going to die. Or did she want to show that she was even ready to die? Are really prepared to die? As I've said, staying here means death. I'm not saying it'll be dangerous if come with me. I'm saying literally need to die to go with me. You'll be using skills similar to necromancy. Take your time to think about it. I give some time to decide. Help someone please get me out of here. I can't feel anything now. Well, sup. I knew would do that. Dame Servia. Eurasians. Soul exploitation. Soul collection. Eurasians count. Ask Baskins, how do you feel? Good. If I had known this how it would be, I would have died long ago. Eurasians, you're adjusting pretty quickly. Well then. Shall we? Tutorial is too hard. Something strange. Serena has disappeared. I summoned Serena again. When I returned to the waiting room after all, there was time when Karabete sent Kitty back saying only challengers could come here. Where is she? This has never happened before. Everybody wouldn't abandon her duty and disappear without any reason. Did something happen? Is she hiding somewhere? On I millet my outcome I lap about my ma familiar. Malta mum. I hope up Alomly Cisco a part out of. What it? Eurasians. Hippie hippie. Oh, voice is coming out of thin air. Aren't gonna these cakes. Curly the bed again. In Eurasians, if you don't want to, then do not want to. Yeah. Hippie I can't see you. Sit for reasons. Look, I ignored your wheels a pope going talula. Love eating more than anything. What are suddenly on about? Well, who cares? I'll want. Ashras Kensk. I made the bet just for fun. I didn't plan on messing with Karabati from the start. The cake is a bit expensive, but Karabati pays more than enough return. Giving me information. Alright, Eurasians now have to give me sincere answers to questions, okay? Ask me anything. I haven't been able to shake off the fatigue these past few days. Even drinking elixirs and health potions didn't help Isra's skins. Come, I should recover through the clear rewards and leveling up. Of course haven't recovered because it's not just simple fatigue. Strictly speaking, what are feeling isn't physical fatigue, it's closer to mental fatigue. Are saying I'm stressed. That wouldn't be entirely wrong, but it's more accurate to say that your brain is tired from overusing your focus. Brain is tired because of focusing. That's a bit shocking. I was confident focusing ability. I didn't think I'd suffer side effects from the lack of it. Eurasians. Not it's because of too much concentration. You've maintained extreme tension and focus for hours over several days, something no human would do their lifetime. Even developed techniques beyond your current level and defeated opponents much stronger than you Eurasians. It'd be stranger for your brain to be fine after all that. I'd serious think of it like muscle pain. Because have overworked your brain, it remembers the fatigue even if you use medicine to alleviate it. It's fatigue from overloading. Is there no way to treat it? The only treatment is to empty your mind and rest for a few days, Eurasians, although doubt you'll pass quietly fought those days. Thank God, all I need is rest. I guess I'll practice swords worship with Serena while resting for a few days. Next question, level went up, but there was no recovery effect. I only realized I leveled after drinking elixir and healing wounds. That means I leveled when I defeated the Demon King but didn't get the recovery effect right. That's undervoting. I'll tell later. Knowing the reason now won't help. You'll just die at Vegnyuk. Let me be clear about this. Don't worry about leveling anymore. Eurasians. At it. Why did the 1000-form weapon break? Oh, that it was because of excessive magic concentration. Me and the light sword. Yes, the 1000-form weapon of Kansas closer to magical tool than weapons, so it's weak to concentrated magic. And just before it collided with that hero's armor, the holy sword dispelled the build magic effect that was enhancing its durability. The holy sword cast dispel magic. Eurasians got. It'd think it'd use it instead if the 1000-form weapon broke. Really add to the 8 into lava pity. Keep this mind too, can't use the broken 1000-form weapon now. Can't use the 1000-form weapon anymore. It won't get repaired even if you go to the lobby. It won't change into different form either. Just use your other one. I didn't think it would break that easily. Its durability must have deteriorated while I was using the light sword. And once the magic holding it together disappeared, it broke immediately. The future he'll have to use not just the light sword, but also techniques that use even more mana. That case there's no point Eurasians using the 1000-form weapon as main weapon now. Well then. Betty, I'd like to buy new sword. Do you have any recommendations? Tutorial is too hard. Kilimanjaro Soul Sword. Soul Sword found the Kilimanjaro dungeon. The materials and maker are unknown, but it is said that the sword be imbued with soul. According to the records, king from ancient kingdom dreamed of placing his soul the sword to achieve immortality. Sword imbued with soul. How Eurasians here. That means I placed Serena's soul inside the sword. I see. Recommended the sword to me. It's not bad, right? What is it made of? It looks like some type of stone rather than metal. That's right. It hasn't been refined, so it's a bit dull. I'm saying this just case, but don't to sharpen it cause it won't work. That means it's that tough, so I won't have to worry about it breaking or getting dull. It's shaped like sword, but it feels closer to strong clove. I should treat it like blunt weapons since can't stab or slice with it. That sword's mana conductivity is super high. Whoa, weren't joking, I only inserted bit of mana and this is the reaction. A lot of mana sensitive sword like this, then there's no need to sharpen it. I'll take it nice coiserations. It's best shoot by right now to have to change it anytime soon. Away kippy. Tell me more about the holy sword. The holy sword, the god gifted it to me. If I accept it, won't the stages become too easy? Did he not give it mistake? That's not it, the stages are already too easy for you, horse. That's probably he gave it to you. They likely won't be able to see struggle because of the difficulty. They want to see what we'll do if they give the holy sword. All the gods who agreed to give the gift probably thought the same, since most of the gods don't care about the difficulty setting or fairness for challengers. And what about the gods who opposed it? They all have their own reasons. They either don't want to have the holy sword, or get affected as skins, come talk. Or they just dislike you. They're ape gods, like that there are gods that totally hate to death. Do you like the fact that some gods don't like me? There are definitely gods that don't look kindly upon me. One of them is the nature goddess. I felt the same way with the god back then too. But he still gifted me the holy sword. Did he change his mind after seeing me clear the floor, or does he hate me even more, and think I should suffer for it? The gods directly interact with me like on the floor. Fundamentally, they can't really interact with you. Horse shouldn't get harmed anyway. I'll make it so that see the stats of the holy sword your inventory. Go check it out, the lobby. And you've also received offers to become the apostle of the god of death and the god of light. Tell me more about those gods. You've used your information quota. What Eurasians give been saving since the door thought. Well, that is fine if I become apostle and get more authorities. The god of adventure is happy. The god of light jealous of someone by it. The god of death bored growth might stop entirely for a while. It looks like you've gotten all the information I can. Nearby. What are you doing? On the floor, the holy sword cut through space to cut the castle walls that were far away. How was that possible? Not that it fired her off from distance. The holy sword cut through the void and cut the walls away. Azure scars. Conquering natural phenomena with mana, that is the goal of magic. Magic circles and spells are tools that allow to use magic more easily. Casters weave their will into mana, which becomes spells. So what important are mana and will? Aura is the same. Mana flows along the body circuits and gets channeled into the surface of the sword. Mana that flows over your flesh makes your body tougher. Mana that goes your muscles allows moving faster and stronger. Only when the swordsman's will is imbued with mana aura be formed. If asked what the characteristics of this aura are, Eurasians, the key to the light sword is friction. The friction between aura and mana. That friction creates explosive light and power and comes out of sword. Then what about the holy sword's technique? What is the keyword? Amplify, leaping, propulsion, phantom. There are a lot of possibilities. Transmission of power. The holy sword transmitted the will to cut. I need to visualize what I want to implement. Eurasians. It what amazing technique. What kind of technique? Ms. Taco. For lobby. Hilamanchata soul sword. Eurasians sword imbue with soul. Legate. Sarnia. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. What amazing technique. What kind of technique is it? Skulls. It hasn't even been long since I told to rest and not overwork yourself, and here go again doing something crazy like that. Eurasians data. If keep going like this might actually explode and die. You've been growing without care for yourself until now. It's more amazing. I haven't experienced any negative side effects to this point. If any of your magic pathways get blocked or random pathway is open, do know what will happen. That point any medicine or treatment will be useless. Could basically count as dying. To it simply you could be your state, where can control your wild army on your Asians, its natural reaction to running toward growth without thinking about anything else. So you're saying I've been so obsessed with growth that I'm dealing with the consequences now. Like when how your muscles sore after exercising. That if body can't handle the rate which I'm growing it'll poison me instead. Yeah. It looks like you'll have to focus on increasing body's endurance as well. I need to make entire body tougher. Raising resistances through self-harm is not enough. I don't want to die from using skill that body can't handle. I need body that handle fights on the next level. Eurasians. You've already transcended human standards, but I still have plenty of will to grow even more. About the next level. Why'd I forgot about that? I just have one thing to say. Make sure judge Eurasians whether the guide is good or not. That's all alright. Be safe, come back fast. Yeah, I'll come back fast and buy some cake. Eurasians. How is it, Lord Sarnia? Aren't dizzy or anything. It's very good hero. Eurasians lot will use some sword techniques. Otaki. Yali. I'm so happy. Sorry if I knew it was like this. I'd rather be born a sword. Aha. Something feels off about that. Well, I'm glad she the least likes it. Since I don't have to rely on eyes, nose or ears for senses, I see your sword's movements from wider perspective when ironic. I'll closely observe your movements. Here let's make witnessing the peak of sword techniques gold. If this sword that I've inhabited experience for even one moment the truth of the sword, they'll be able to die with no regrets. This is truly the best. Eurasians. Anyway, glad you're happy, but love already did. Alright, I'll correct myself. If I live again I die again with no regrets. I can't get used to. Really alright. Don't have any regrets, or anything else wanted to do while we're alive. It's a bit of shame that I can't snacks anymore. Living a sword brings me much more happiness. After all, goal from the beginning was becoming your disciple and seeing your sword techniques. Yezras can love me. Of course, if I became some third-rate sword that ordinary soldier used, I would have been miserable. Will I be able to handle the techniques used that time? If I can, then I'll engrave it into these two eyes. I'm looking forward to it so much. To think person's personality change this much. It's not just her speed, even her tone has gone up, and she's talking more. It seems she's really that much happier than when she was human. Does everyone become like this when they become sword? Let me take out that guy's warrior did imprison me. Are talking about Invadapus. Eurasians got yes. That stupid invent subspace thing or whatever doesn't even have the concept of time. If I get trapped there again, I think you're really insane. Was really that bad? Please, if you go there again I might actually break. I had no intentions of using the holy sword, but it looks like I'll have to leave him out. If he stops working it'll be headache. That black thing, I thought I broke it. Please shut. Hero, but I'm much better sword. I'm holy sword, blast the previous god. Don't even know what kind of powers I have, right? I'll explain all to you. I already confirmed it earlier, rascals. The sword of the it is divine gift from the god to punish arrogant humans. It will drag the owner and those around him into the middle of bloody battles. Those exposed to the sword's power for too long become incredibly arrogant or even addicted to blood. Skills: attack, power, magic, strength, enhancement, magic. Dispel, magic, durability, magic, rapid mana, recharge, magic, mana, shield, magic, mana increase, magic, recall, magic, flight, magic, maintenance, magic. Crazy specs, Miranda. What's crazier is that that's not even all. The sword spirit, the sword use the sword's mana will not just only all the innate magic, but also freely cast any spell to magic. The sword spirit use any divine spells of the god without any penalties. He also envelopes the sword aura as he wishes. Eurasians. That's I can't just throw him away even if the sword spirit has some loose screws. This works, right? Thanks so much, hero. I'm telling this advanced. But don't do anything without permission. Your role for the foreseeable future is to stay the scabbard and discuss the sword with me. Yes, hero. Oh, and one more thing, I'm not here anymore, so don't call me that dopey. What shall call that? I do. How about owner? Yes, owner. Nah, stop it now. Or Serena, yes. Call me owner one time. I don't want Eurasian, so. Or. Entered. Eurasians for the fastest releases. The tutorial is too hard all. Eurasians can. Wouldn't it be better to make your downward swings heavier? Is that so? I was thinking that because another swing comes after it would be better to keep it light. I agree with that as well. You think big action will leave with openings, then protection magic will solve the issue for you. Use magic restrict the opponent's movements as well. Awake. But to that of course you'll need magic sword that's capable of those things. However, there's no need to worry, there isn't magic sword the world that is better than me. This guy is bragging again. Hero, you're quite lucky, there really isn't another sword like me. Let's just ignore him. Even if I argue for 100 days he won't give. Fact, I might even end listening to him, so it's better to ignore him all want. Hey, excuse me, can't hear me heap. You're on. I think it's time to go. Eurasians, I agree. The time has finally come, the start of new journey. Adventure, brotherhood, love, friendship, meeting new people. And the legends that the holy sword will produce. Eurasians. I do have the hobby of traveling here and there. I wish I could just sew his mouth shut. Wait, he has no mouth if it didn't include dispel magic. I would love to cast silence and enjoy some peace. Serena and the holy sword couldn't understand anything about portals, the waiting room, or the tutorial. All they got was that this was safe place and the portal was method of travel. So I just explained that I someone who goes from dimension to dimension and completes specific goals I'm given like mercenary. But because of that they have stuck with calling me hero. Then let's got Sir Hero. Yes, let's got Dame Serena. Sonia. Sure, Serena Ajraskensi. I'm a bus. Please call me a but shut up. Hannah medium. Or. The floor has now begun. Eurasians. Leva Eastern Continent is connected trade route with 2 channels. One, either use the sea between the continents, or use the large cave system that lies underneath the sea. This cave system, which is known as Olivia's underground dungeon, is separated into 3 floors. The lowest floor of the dungeon, the basement, is occupied single entity. Olivia's underground dungeon. Defeat the bottom floor's ruler, the Earth Dragon, and obtain the treasure. Eurasians. To navigate the bottom floor, need certain mulch. Go inside the building made of red bricks. Seer of your guide. Clear requirements. Defeat the Earth Dragon, obtain the Earth Dragon's treasure. What simple stage? Enter the underground dungeon and defeat the boss mob. Earth Dragon usually just refers to worm. There's no way worm has some amazing treasure. Eurasian's gold, could it be an actual dragon living underground? Earth-type dragon, ruler of the dungeon. This is pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to this. I hope there are many enemies along the way. Cut down the dragon, one swing, burn it down with magic and leave behind the legend of Vanilla. In too noisy, so let me talk. Nope, I don't believe it. This is. If you don't like it, back into the inventory. Wait, would and respected hero on. Eurasians. Last to this red brick building. And find guide. Find out whether the guide is good person or not. Judge them. Well, Karabeti said to pick the guide carefully. I don't really understand it, but I am sure it has important meaning. This must be it. Eurasians got. What noisy place, it's smelly, it feels like out where adventurers gather tools. I'm looking for guide to help me navigate dungeon. Aren't talking to yourself, right? Sorry I challenge you. But artists fallen in natality, you've been talking to yourself ever since what an idiom to mean a certain ita. Yeah. So you're looking for guide. Eurasians come, where's your destination? The basement. I may be looking for a place to end your life. I provide with guide, but I can't guarantee your safety. I don't need such thing. I see. Ask that child over there. The only person to help is probably the child, since he's the only person who will die if he doesn't make any money today. Eurasians. Eurasians. Hit Eurasians for the fastest releases. It must be that child. A guide that will be the key to this next stage. Tutorial is too hard. We welcome swordsmen, you're going to the lower floors. Oh, that's amazing. You're so brave. And old, and your sword looks so cool. All those rumors about the lower floors are made nobody, so need not worry, their deal light won't have any trouble. Turn. Tattoo of red eyes. This kid sure is great praising people. It sounds more like he's being sarcastic to me. Forced smile, there was no sense of happiness his eyes, he's glancing through expression. Close and cheer repeatedly even though he has seen already. This kid isn't very attentive, his concentration is lacking. Harsh, but I agree. He's the type to die within a month if he ever drew his sword. This little uncertain, but I agree. He has all the qualities swordsmen shouldn't have, all bundled, including his face being too easy to ready. He distracted so much that he isn't focusing on what's truly important, the fact that. And no need to check how I gel, he is either give never seen more talentless human life. I'm also never seen such disorganized human given lack of talent. God. Does our being too harsh be so strict towards kid who isn't even swordsman? He just needs to be good guide. Swordsman is their problem, not anything. Could I get explanation about the dungeon? I need to test whether you have enough information to be guided. No problem. Let's get seated. So the guide is just this kid's different from what Karabati made me expect. They made it sound as if I needed to pick one out of many. What does it mean? That it for explaining dungeons. Good work. I won't need to question his knowledge. That still doesn't mean I find him trustworthy. Thought. Then let's head off tomorrow morning. There are quarters on the second floor, so stay the night here. Sure, I'll do that. Put out your hand. Meh. It should suffice fun, right? I'll see you tomorrow, don't be late. One room yet. You've got keen ears. Just good the room, it'll be much better for to leave the morning rather than awkward time like this, and if wanted to leave now, wouldn't leave that kid behind. That makes sense. This is enough, right? Fossil special rent, loco, Allah of course, tibia all get jilted. It's sufficient. But should consider being more careful if you don't want thugs breaking into your room the middle of the eye. Have good sense of humor, must know well that I'm not the type to worry about that. That's true. That sword carry me close. And the way act without worrying about how others view must be quite skilled. Don't work as guide, I'm sure you'd be great at. Being guided isn't that easy. Wait. I don't plan on going on picnic with monster with unknown intentions. Rooms are on the second floor, get on there. Monster with unknown intentions, she must see me as dangerous person. That person had perfect estimate of power, so did they warn me about the dangers of the lower floor. Because they thought it'd be risky even for someone like me. Then I need to reconsider. They recommended the kids said they needed to work if they wanted to live another day, but if the lower floor is so dangerous they might die while traveling with me. You know what? That child from earlier, they might not come here the morning. I think so too. Even if it is upfront pay with that many gems hands, they probably wouldn't want to head down. We just find another guide. If he doesn't come, was that child not the only guide? No. There are always at least 2 or more guides. Karabati must have said that for reason. The child had peculiar tattoo on his forehead. And she also had the same tattoo. It's not hard to infer what that means. They recommended the child to me, kid who run off with the gems. Maybe I use that to bargain with her. If that doesn't, hero, could I give opinion? If you're going to speak more nonsense, he'll stick back inventory yada. Some trust me please. I just don't think great hero or cute and Serena are that experienced dealing with people. Ed Gross. That kid will return sure. How are interacting with the men will wait. Hero. It's sleep well. Swordsmen. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Good morning. Heh. Once was right. Victoria is too hard. Are done with your preparations, shall we go to the dungeon right? The light compete different person from yesterday Eurasian's cab. Neat looking hair, not new but clean outfit. I don't assume he bought those with the gemstones I gave him yesterday, he must have just put on the best outfit he had. Yeah, let's got lead the way. But there were some things that haven't changed those cold eyes. I see what he's thinking through them. He's very observant of others, but doesn't realize when others are observing him. They say humans' greed is endless, and that we repeat the same mistakes. What of this is all thanks to wisdom gained from experience so full of yourself. I noticed the greed in his eyes yesterday and gave him impressive amount of gemstones. The mistake I didn't see that he was desperate enough to continue rascals core gambling with his life stake. It's been while since I made mistake like this. It's mistake I shouldn't commit. I was confident ability to others, but I guess it's because I underestimated this child. Unpleasant. This dungeon is farther than I expected it's taking. Eurasians. I walking his pace too. Let's take short break. This reminds me of Onjing. I wonder how he's doing. Not this is the tutorial Eurasians. I don't know if can. I'm sure there are others who have attempted the path for then there is possibility that there are different types of endings. Worlds where Pyongyang met happy ending, and those where he didn't. Damn it, now I feel like shit. I promised Kitty that I would become being that transcends the system. That is the only way I resolve this frustration anyway. Did guys think about what I mentioned earlier? I agree, me too, Eurasians. It's better to take care of things like this sooner than later, to avoid any further trouble. Yeah. Yes, what is it? Amazing is that magic bag as Baskin's cop. What else that the gemstones gave me yesterday were from there too, right? Oh, cool, have weapons too. Eurasians. Sword moving on its. On is that magic sword. Yes, it is, that's lie. I'm just using mana to bring it back, there's nothing more to it. Of course there's no way this kid would know since his mana paths are blocked. Amazing. Feel it. Eurasians. Using that sword. Sure, think. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians. To affect me. I was going to just let have it as long as didn't cross the line. But this is just way too much. Agree with you, master, not sure what line we're talking about though. Those don't agree, gosh. I suggest take this chance to kill him and find another guy. Is that something so-called holy sword supposed to be saying? Tutorial is too hard. Your greed caused your own demise. If I leave like this you'll keep throwing blood, and eventually die. Even so there's nothing to worry about with this potion, won't have to worry about dying for now. Eurasians. Say. You're finally looking nice and not the items here. I still. Cease, please give me the potion. It'll do birth. Eurasians tend me to ass. I don't need everything, I just need to do one thing. Take it. When he first saw the equipment, when he saw the gems and subspace pouch, he had the same look his eyes. That's need to control your greedy, don't think should differentiate between what and can't do. Eurasians. Take it. If everything goes well, I will even give magic sword and more gems. What do you think it is that I want from you? To the war, oops, right. Then let's go to the lower floors. Eurasians. Impressive. I couldn't tell because of his glaring weaknesses, but now that I see him clearly, his senses are beyond sensitive, his hearing and eyesight are. That's not just his upper and lower body, but his stamina and reaction time are so astonishing that it's hard to believe he's just child. Was the reason he was acting weak when we first met was to backstage unknowing travelers using his incredible physical abilities. If he puts act and pretends that he's just weak child, most travelers will lose him if he were to suddenly speed. His acting is solid too, and not that he just could line Eurasians, but he enough to perfectly fit the image he's portraying. Although he's physically talented, I can't sense single bit of mana from within his body. Most people moon jumper into genetics or to his class, but this is serious. Master are keeping that child alive. Seems like she doesn't understand. That child greed endless, there's no way to know what he plans next. That's I gave him the subspace pouch and extra rewards on top of that. I just buy all of that with points anyway. But that isn't adequate solution. What are going to do if he requests for more? That's I showed him that I don't have interest valuables. That if he just is to ask, I give him whatever he wants. Fear erases greedy. It's I stimulated his fear right now. He's not trying fulfill his greedy, instead he's doing as I say because he's scared. That fear will push that child to complete his role as guide Eurasians. On top of that, it will stop him from biting off more than he chews. There is one thing that Master overlooked. That their possibility that he possesses resentment far greater than his fear. I would look at. Is this place usually this busy? It's better here than inside the dungeon. Are we the right place? This lot different from what I was expecting. This market, who would think this is the dungeon entrance? On top of that, Eurasians. Kara, where are all these pickpockets coming from? Oh sir, be careful of the pickpockets. Thanks, I'll keep eye out. I think took care of all them. Eurasians. The upper floor used people trying to migrate between continents or adventures with relatively simple requests. The requests are usually along the lines of gathering herbs or escorting target. It's quiet here compared to the entrance. It takes about 4 days to reach the middle floor from here. 4 days that long, that's way too long for tunnel. That's because the path we're taking isn't some ordinary tunnel. Although it's not official title or anything, it's more accurate to call it the upper middle floor's entrance rather than tunnel. People usually avoid this area, Eurasians. There are rarely any people that come here. Those over there are the upper middle floors. What happens there? It's usually used as asylum. Eurasians. They're villages consisting of people that either committed crime or are under curses. They're unable to cure. It's bigger than I thought. It's bigger than the upper floors. Look like you from the surface need to pay fee if you want to pass through here. They're clearly thieves. Don't we use this chance to end it swiftly? Master, don't be quite psychopathic. Magic sword. Master, we don't have any change to spare. If we to pay way out with gems, they'll just keep asking for more. Eurasians, what is he staring at? We're going to the middle floors. Is this enough? What about the child? I the navigator. Don't intend on staying the upper middle floors, do you? Yes, we plan on heading straight to the middle floors. They'll stay quiet since it looks like he's handling things himself. Hey, is he following us? They said he's showing us the way, but reality he's just keeping an eye on us. Eurasians. Right now there's some sort of war happening between the groups that call the upper middle floors their home war. If someone strong like were to suddenly appears, they're worried might side with their enemies, which is they have someone following us. I see, that explains it. Since that's the case, he should leave once we get closer to the middle floors. Looks like the thief has more common sense than considering he's making sure that I head straight for the middle floors and not side with the enemy. Avana sapi about that. The middle floors start here. The middle floors are where the most dangerous monsters appear since there aren't many lighting stones. It's pretty dark. Eurasians, I got it, let's hurry and head in. This is the end for me, thanks for everything. Keep in mind that if lose me while you're here we'll never be able to see the outside ever again. I got it. If something were to happen I'll make sure to protect you. Now then. It's pretty tight, it should get wider a little bit. The middle floors consist of small passageways and large cavities. I heard that we must crawl through some crevices here. Eurasians. The more I listen to him the more it seems like it's his first time here too, master. I have feeling that this child won't be of much help. Nah, he'll be of help, although I was hesitant first. I'm glad that I brought him here. Although I've been holy sword for a few hundred years, this place makes me want to vomit me too. Is that so? I don't really feel anything particular. That's because you Sarnia can't sense through mana, excuse me. This place has special characteristics. Eurasians. Off the holy sword, and I tried to get sense of surroundings using mana. But the mana particles started to wind it up and decreased awareness and mana interference magic. Not just that, but there are other things going on here. Looks like even dispel magic isn't working. Would there be interference spell here? The spell is so complex that I can't determine its origin. It's difficult for me to understand. The winding tunnels, they split into different paths like maze. Despite this, he's going forward without hesitation. He must have a way to navigate through this place. I knew I made the right decision about him, Eurasians. Let me take out glowstone. Monsters be attracted you shine, but thought I'm sure they will. It's difficult for to walk through the darkness. Ashes status. It's dangerous. Eurasians. With more light we'll be able to see better and we won't have to worry about bumping into things. On top of that, it'll be easier to take care of all the monsters coming us. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to lard. Are all the middle floors monsters this low leveled? Yeah, well, most of them are. That's disappointing. If that's the case there's no need to bother attracting and killing each one. Master, it's been a while since I felt fresh blood against Blade. Please fight with me next time. You sound like lunatic to talk like that. Since I've become Blade, I'm not asking to learn new sword skills or anything like that. I just want to fight against intelligent opponent. The monsters here are too stupid to satisfy your desires. The monster just defeated is part of the cave class species. It's considered bank species. The danger ranking. They're usually not monsters that are defeated this easily. Don't worry about that, let's keep moving. 2 days later, Eurasians. This way. This dungeon is more complicated than I thought. It's not something just memorize. Didn't we just pass here? Not although. Works similar, it's completely new area. Don't worry, give memorize the layout of this entire place. He's lying, this isn't something that just memorize. But this kid, he's been able to confidently pick path each intersection. This way. This time 2 Eurasians for the past 2 days within the middle floor. Although we haven't been able to make it out, we didn't encounter any issues navigating through the dungeon. This kid knows where to. Every time I to use mana to sense surroundings it just continues dissipating into thin air. I can't figure out this place's layout either. Are there signs that only guide understand? Not I would figure it out if there was something like that. Is it through quick decisions and predictions? Not that also impossible. Then how is he able to find the correct path? It's left from here. If he really is using his skills and knowledge to find the right path within this massive place, it would be akin to foresight. The only possibility left. It's that one Eurasians. He focused, and faint magic trail was produced it. But the mana produced it didn't stretch out to the paths and dissipated it because. Let's again. This kid is sensing something to find the right path. I need to understand that something. It's right. They'd find it. I still have no clue. The next day. This way. Eurasians. It's been exactly 4 days. I know. This dungeon has taken the lives of thousands of people. Not maybe even tens of thousands. I've heard of the story of Swordmaster Iraq. Swordmaster Iraq, who was considered one of the strongest on the continent, died trying to find the middle floors this dungeon Eurasians. Him and the guide leading his way. That argument on the 4th day. The irritated guide abandoned Iraq the dungeon and just left. Iraq was found few years later as pile of bones. To understand what I'm trying to say. Even if you're talented and skilled, there is no escaping this place without guide. What is it that want money? Time has come, master. How many children have killed before? And kill me won't be able to take another step out of this place. Are not going to kill him? Oh, is it because you've never killed children before, master? Feel myself getting to the point where can't stand as I'd use any more. Please rid that magic sword. Are planning on stealing this wand better. Given that idea, only the people of clan use this wand. Only talented individuals within clan activate this wand. Occasions. Yeah, I thought so. To that small thorn on the handle of the wand, I assumed it's activated when it made contact with blood from certain people. So I see. Have good eyes. Hat's correct. It only activates the clan's blood. Shut up. Tell me, what is it that want? Is it apology for using violence against you? This damned fucking life of mine. Whether die here or outside, it doesn't matter. However, for you Eurasians, people that have lot to lose, wonder what kind of look you'll have when realize I've met your end. Hedejra skins come for the fastest releases. Wonder what kind of look you'll have when realize I've met your end. Tutorial is too hard. Is completely dependent. It's difficult for them to decline requests, and since most requests require them to lead people to the middle floors and below, they require to work some of the most dangerous places. Adventurers that are looking through the middle floors for guides are usually strong and experienced, but it also means that it is more likely that the adventurer has ego and will to punish the guide if they do something wrong. Eurasians. It's a double-edged sword as Ruskins come. However, no matter how strong the adventurer may be, once they the middle floors or below, they have no choice but to depend on their guide. Because everything including your sense of direction, mana and magic won't be able to help you, and once that happens, the guide that find the way out gains the upper hands. That this dungeon is so difficult. A difficult maze. And the large-scale disruption spell. It's all-encompassing spell with clear intent. The spell is effective, accomplishing what it was intended for, which is finding the path towards the lower floors. However, the path to the lower floors exists. The kid has been using the wand to find the path within this dungeon. Eurasians. I'll tell again, but only clan use this wand. Was created ancestor of mine and shot and tell me what want. Master, just cut him down. Use the wand yourself with the blood from the child. Master, how about stashing that magic sword into your inventor? Sorry, yeah, that's not funny. Master, don't tell me. You're joking. Status top. That's little better. Eurasians give gained some insight over the last couple of days. First, trying to use mana to find the way out. Since the disruption magic stops mana from spraying, merely dissipating it, it makes that nearly impossible to do. However, the wand is able to use small amount of mana to lead the guide the right direction. Whoever made it would be least on the level of Archimage. Brute force won't work. I need to use brain. First, I need to figure out the source of the disruption magic within this large dungeon. If someone cast the spell with the intent of trapping people, if possible, it was done the entrance of the dungeon. However, that wouldn't make sense. All would need to do is go back to the start, and would be fine. It more likely that the spell started not the middle or upper floors, at the lower floors. Order to prevent people from going deeper into the dungeon. Eurasians, it likely that the spell was cast to protect some kind of secret hidden deep inside it. It would make sense since the objective of this dungeon is finding the Earth Dragon and its treasure. However, it would be nearly impossible to cast spell over this big of area. The important factors when casting spell are its conditions. It's easy to figure out what the medium is. With a clear separation between the upper and lower floors, the enemy, this is for work good. And the fact that the mana disruption spell occurs within the countless tunnels within. The medium is the tunnels themselves. Eurasians. To be more accurate, it would be the crosswalks within the tunnels. Starting from the deepest point of the dungeon, the path towards the exit is the medium of the spell. Although I tried to figure out the path letting out some of mana. With the disruption spell pulling it disappears quickly. After repeating that multiple times, I finally discovered something. Before the mana completely disappears, it gets pulled towards specific direction. Although since it's weak it happens instant. Eurasians trying to determine the direction is difficult. That after the mana is completely gone, if I to lead out some mana the same direction that it starts to disappear into. Hot in the direction it is getting attracted to be clearly seen. Finally, Ashra scans come. I can't do it, of course can't. That's how difficult it is to manipulate mana. It's something that even extremely talented mage wouldn't be able to do so. Did not hear me even if to steal this wand, Eurasians. The wand is magic tool that reads the pattern which the mana dissipates and leads the user the correct direction, comparing it to previous attempts. Since can't use mana, it probably also helps with mana manipulation. I tell that it's incredible tools trying to determine the direction of near instantaneously dissipating mana, almost impossible task. And since it would have to compare between attempts, it also has the ability to memorize previous attempts to determine pattern. Shout out, Eurasians. Stop blocking the path. You won't be able to find the way out without me, Eurasians. I already did. Ow. Eurasians. 5 times row impossible. What are you going to do with the child? Wouldn't it be better to take care of him now? There's no need for that. Wait, just wait, Eurasians. Wait for me. Off as Raskins come. There's no need to get blood on own hands, is there? Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. So wait for me. Me damn it, head, you're really leaving me ask your fucking monster hog. Sit how look. Me would've been the one to die, me need to damn it. And fuck help me you. Sir. Edge actually head I'm girl that's head. I can't add and believe it, so what I knew. Not like it really matters to me anymore thought. What's important to me is the dragon waiting for me on the lower floors. Let's hurry. Material is too hard. The new legend of the story starts with the new title of Dragon Slayer. What are you talking about? If we kill it, I'll be the one who gains the Dragon Slayer title, not you. But blade will be what pierces through the dragon's heart, not I'm not going to use you. Wait, please don't do that, Master. Master, don't we shove the thing back into the subspace again. When quite right away looks like he's the inventory really hates. What interest in place? You think that? The Spwimmy Pagan Yangdors actually managed to pass the middle floors without guide. I knew could do it, that's only because I managed to figure it out. Alright then, don't we go meet this dragon? It won't open. Master, it seems like need to decipher the runic language written on the doors to know runes. Nope, although it was taught as elective, all I do recognize that these are fact runes. I realized this pretty recently, but do get her again. There's no need to feel embarrassed, cute lady Serena, don't call me name while bad mood. It's given that Lady Serena can't these runes. The runes used on these doors are a form of diatonic language. Although I also know few runes, it's not like diatonic languages are simple puzzles. There's barely a handful of people within the continent that properly decipher this. Is the diatonic language that hard? Of course I heard that diatonic languages tend to put all the important information in the beginning. So does that mean most of the back is just useless? Doesn't that mean that I should be able to figure it out if I decipher the front portion of it? I don't know where I heard that before, but need to be careful about what say since these are runes influence the diatonic language. It's different from how they're usually written. Making. Is that so? I could destroy the doors, but I really want to know what's written here. Oh, don't Louisa Fop not being able to head those punish, it's only natural. Oh, not poor YouTube or whatever. It's only natural think I can't those runes. Master, just give me some time. With enough time, I should be able to. Those damn drawings didn't say aren't. Master, please just give me chance, and I'll stay quiet. That's tempting deal. Watch carefully, Lady Sarnia. I'll do whatever it takes to decipher these runes. I'll show that I holy sword that do anything if I put mind to it for beloved master. And Lady Sarnia, name is doubt, not YouTube or whatever. I know their holy sword. It's possible that something will to attack us when we pass through the doors. They'll get some rest while we're here. No matter how strong it may be, it probably not as strong as the Demon King from the floor. Master, if one me more time and power I should. I sorry. Ooh, also don't put me the inventory. Few minutes finish here while take look around. No, okay. There are murals here. I should get general idea of what kind of events happened here. Let's see. Great dragon defeated evil enemy. However, the dragon suffered curse or illness. Order to save the dragon, special ritual was prepared. Before the start of the ritual, the dragon gave something to human with special mark. The human waited outside the doors while the ritual was taking place. As time passed, the humans grew numbers. But the end there was only one human left. The murals. What did the dragon give to the people, and what happened to that last human? Take look this. That mark is the same mark that the. It's possible that the kid and the owner are from the same clan as the person these murals. How far of it? He's quiet, looks like he's good keeping promises. It's okay. We'll tackle this headlong. The holy sword only managed to cause scratch. That the hell's it made out of? Oh, what is this manage? It's on the same level as the Demon King's. Of even beyond that. Eurasians for the fastest releases. For the mana to be this highly concentrated, pal. Wave, it must mean that they are either on the same level as the Demon King on the floor. Or even higher. Tutorial is too hard. Eurasians. It's dark. I can't see beyond this darkness with eyes. Mana detections blocked off the spell, so I can't even grasp awareness of own surroundings. However, I feel that the owner this fierce mana I beyond this darkness. The Demon King that I fought on the floor possessed power that I had never witnessed before. But this dragon's mana exceeds the Demon King's. Eurasians. The mana surrounding this place is resonating with the dragon's power. The godmother on the path floor was the only one I met that was capable of something like this. This pulsating mana is even creating new mana as well. The mana born from one pulsation is equal to the total amount of mana that I possess. This is too big of power gap. It knows that I'm here. Can't fathom its strength. Hero as Ereston's cult. I think the holy sword has to be used. I wanted to use it as little as possible. But this situation is far too urgent. It's already realized that I'm here, so I need to prepare for its first attack. Oli's sword would be able to block it if it uses status abnormality spell. But it's possible if the god will respond we use holy magic to stop it. However here times the might. What about regular magic attacks? It won't be possible level right now. With that amount of mana, I won't be able to block even one attack. That means they have no way to deal long-range magic attacks from the dragon. Then have no chance of winning unless fight close-range fortitude. Malaria Wing's cries of the soul exploitation set enemy. They'll have to end this fight quickly. Rami. Oli sword focus on fending off its spells okay. Flash. That's all the damage I dealt despite the aura I imbued attack. Its defense is too high. Activate time confinement. Oh Jens. I've up Matt while I can't even scratch it with simple attacks. Attacks with aura deal a bit of damage. Order to fight effectively I need to either utilize more aura or be more aggressive with strikes. The former uses too much mana and mental power and the latter is too risky. But I don't think the situation is hopeless. I assume that disguise will rain attacks on me once the time confinement is up. However, I have a bit more of chance of winning since it closed the distance between us. There is now was of winning if breeds distance and starts using magic attacks. I can't use light sword right now. I'm mid-air. It takes too much time to effectively build attack, and I'm too close to the enemy. What should I do? Time confinement is now over. Booyah. Duration of Flash. Flash. Order to win. This fight, this is the only choice I have. Iterations for the fastest releases. Perfect. Tutorial is too hard. I just can't. It went in. Although it wasn't critical hit, I still managed to stab the dragon's neck with the short blade infused with the virulence skills. Alright, it worked once the virulence and the heat spread through its body, it will disrupt its meta flow. Flash. Flash. Although I can't use the Sword of Light, I use inferior version using the Cuppy skills. The Judgment of Fire slices through the heavens. If I can't cut off the dragon's head, one slash it'll just keep causing damage with explosions. Eurasians. The only issue is that I'll receive some of the damage too. What are you going to do now with attack like this? It should be tempted to use magic. Whatever spell it may be, if its instincts I act accordingly. The opponent isn't human, but dragon. If I want to figure out what the opponent intends to do, I need to focus on its facial expressions and muscle movements. Whatever spell it tries to use, its body will move accordingly. I need to pay attention and catch every single details. Thus, fit up all me senses to what kind of magic is being used. Although it's nearly impossible for beginner mage like me, I need to make it happen. Alright, Kami. Yeah. Iterations can. Sort of expected it, but did it lose its intelligence? Jew's foul. Its wings are ripped to pieces. There are signs of self-harm all over its body. Can't even seize its pupils all. Now that I think about it, what if it wasn't that it was avoiding using magic, but rather it lost his ability to use magic general? Even if its close-range attacks have incredible power, it has no choice but to repeatedly simple and predictable attacks. This is disappointing. Don't understand how dire expectations were. Eurasians. Basic attack using its front legs. Next is its fangs. Its attack patterns are so simple that it's making me sleepy. Its eyes and facial expression, the tension of his muscles before attack. Even if it is not human, those are details that I ready. This dragon doesn't realize that its weaknesses are exposed, and it's just doing its best to attack. Even if the attacks are powerful if I predict them. Dodging the attacks is simple matter. Disappointed. Was the Kim fat? Tutorial is too hard. Hey, whatever your name is, are knowledgeable about dragons. Name is a buzz. Warrior. If it too had to remember, just call me the Holy Cot. After becoming Holy Sword, I have met dragons on 2 different occasions. However, this is first time seeing one this state. Does it reek so much it smells different from bodies that have died due to addiction. The mural we were looking mentioned that the dragon was cursed. Do you think has anything to do with that? I don't know, but this seems fitting when consider the stage's difficulty. The key factor of this stage isn't combat but rather finding guide that's able and willing to take to the lower floors. However, I will say, Eurasians. Hard disappointed. I never thought that the overwhelming aura that the dragon was exuding would be so underwhelming. Anyway, since defeated, the dragon should be able to collect the treasure and clear the stage. The clear condition: defeat the earth dragon ruler of the lower floors and find the treasure fall. So where are the treasure? This might take while if things go bad, said treasure. But what kind of treasure is it? Only sword, find it using your magic that be. Though if you could take cape of the mana assumption spell within this room, might be able to help. However, are sure that the treasure is the lower floors. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that have no idea where the treasure is? I see it's possible that it's in the middle or top floors. How do we find then? Let's begin with the lower toes then. If we can't find it, we'll talk to the civil militia and see if they know anything. He'll reap the rewards for helping them. What happened to the dragon to reach the state? The mural said that it was cursed or poisoned, but how was the dragon unable to cure itself and reduced to stupid monster like that? Warrior did not hear the story about the Med Dragon. I don't. Thank son, it's old folklore among the people. Few millennia ago, living dragon went insane, turning into the Med Dragon. It's said that its reign of destruction didn't stop until it died. Because of that, ancient kingdom was destroyed as it was helpless against the mad dragon that lead to the extinction of certain species. The main calamity of this story, the destructive. Thou even really got tired out and died. Looks like running away is the only answer to facing dragon. Does that mean this dragon is weak for dragon then? Pardon. I think I'd take it on if it was the strong Eurasians. Excuse me. Hey, come on. After we realized that the dragon was stupid, we were never danger. To be honest, I felt danger from start to finish. I knew a warrior worthy of the holy sword of butts. Holy sword, do you have any idea the dragon turned out this way? If the dragon went crazy, because of course it's possible that it was cursed, that it couldn't undo with its own powers. It's most likely the type of course that feeds off the mana of the host. If that's the case, the dragon's incredible strength would actually be its own downfall. You're pretty knowledgeable about curses. Incurable curse. I guess the person on the mural is the one behind this. I wonder who that is. I'm not sure, but there is one possibility. The gang on me. Was I host forged dragons? While clearing the stages, I kept hearing stories about deities. Deities actually exist this place, and their presence is loud and clear. In the first place, this holy sword was also gift to humans from the deity of the through the power of the holy sword. I have idea for how strong these deities are. Eurasians. That the being who cursed this dragon is one of those deities. The past, I thought deities were beings that provided messages to challengers and bestowed them with authority times of need. I treated them like unknown entities that didn't really exist. However, it looks like I have to change perspective. Deities influence the world around us, and it's likely that they're watching over every move. Now have goal I have to reach. If they refuse to help me reach goal, they'll force them to. To do so, I need to be undeniably stronger than them. Midvoram to the deity of slowness is satisfied Wedakaltum the deity of the is uncomfortable Matwaman the deity of Adventist supports, Nail the deity of death is rubbing his eyes the deity's the white. Temple at all watching up. Ice the deity of combat is quiet the deity of dedication thinks unfortunately of the deity of nature jump Malo Adigmicum Imaluit Ernbutwi and Nanavote. Can't one think to muse peace. Looks like some of the deities are supporting me thought cat believe help the deity of adventure is clenching his fist the deity of slowness, is embarrassed someone militia. However warrior, if we consider all the facts we still don't have any leads on what the dragon's treasure is you're right. If that's the case don't we use the lack of information as clue, what if the clear condition of defeating the dragon is crucial finding the treasure? What if the dragon itself is the treasure, or what if the dragon was? I understand now. Ashra asked him. The holy sword of bats, blast the gods. Figure out. The dragon's most precious treasure that would be. The dragon's heart. A lack of information was clued all along it would have been clear from the start even though I wholly dave. Unity will you think that was impressive? If we assume that defeating the dragon naturally leads to finding the treasure the only place that could hold the treasure would be inside the dragon itself. If we think about what part of the dragon could be considered treasure its heart is the only obvious answer this unbelievable annual. Funinin Nord is not amazing, but Surina said all of that first just what she copied said. Nah I figured it out first I was merely slow conveying thoughts. I figured it out during combat not I figured it out way before that agree right Sarnia. Don't we weak if the dragon says rally leisure. You're right pardon. What we lapped up. Whether the dragon's heart is the treasure or not we check ourselves. Will we? Warrior what are doing? Warrior wait. Ay. Laugh. Eurasians. Warrior it looks like Abba was finally able to obtain that dragon slayer title it wanted I know. It managed to beat the disgusting stench and slay the dragon. We dragon's heart hovers relaxes desire. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Stop it I'm getting nauseous just listening to you. I know. Angle back and get some pest going where soon Eurasians. Ames room inside the shops. How aped serious is to other bathroom. Up to Sarnia. Was it that disgusting? I think I'm just not feeling well or okay. It must be because of the battle we just went through I feel uplifted for some reason. As if I have really become sword. Feeling like you've become sword aren't already won. So what are we supposed to do with that rotting heart I feel like you'll throw just going near the thing? If that's really the treasure what as an Eskand are we supposed to do now do I have to hug it or something? Tutorial hell difficulty floor has been cleared. First time clear reward anti-points many gods are showing positive attitude towards you have obtained point many gods ape showing negative attitude towards have lost points all gods within the white temple ape watching you additional reward have obtained points so the clear notifications alright looks like we cleared the floor. That's relief if the treasure was anything else. We would have had to search this entire dungeon I know. We use this portal to return now that's convenient Ella. Surina's acceptance of the tutorial system makes it easier for me since I don't have to explain anything I can't really explain much anyway due to the system restrictions thought. Warrior what are going to do about that? Eurasians that. You're alive let's kill her before we leave what for? Don't think the child would be much help the future however I suggest we take care of her before she stains your reputation. Forget it let's just go. If that's what want however the child's luck is incredible. If she takes even few scales from the dragon's dead body she'll be able to profit tremendously Eurasians let her do as she pleases. Whatever she does from now on has nothing to do with me. Laugh smelly. I really hated Eurasians the floor is always like this. Just lucky. The smell is gone. Yippee mention that do this regularly right that must mean that the other challengers have cleared the floor. That's actually not the case how much should I share? Eurasians cut. Tell me just enough so that the next person clear the stage. That's job can't just leave it to me. How the Holy Sword and the Soul Sword are gone, they must be inventory. Although I didn't share much with since don't need it, I'll make sure the next person has all the information needed to clear the stage. Intention isn't to overstep boundaries, however I thought it would be better if I'm prepared ahead of time, the advice the better. I guess I'll start with the guide. First need to pick the right guide to take the correct path. There are many guides within that village, I only saw 2 thought. Order to have the guide's work must build positive reputation and gain the guide's trust. But there was nothing like that for me, thought. That's because the first guide met I don't intend on going on trip with monsters, your room is on the floor, hurry and got. The Eurasians got intimidated your presence. I do remember that. Then what about the other guides? The guide hired was actually bad one, knew I. Then do the other guides threaten inside the dungeon or to steal from the challenger? They do. What's the difference then? There's some difference degrees, some are smarter and be negotiated with. If battles were to occur on the upper and middle floors, there would have been more help than the child. If battle does occur, you'll have to convince the guide again to head for the dungeons. There's even like that. What about the lower floors? Once reach the bottom floor with the guide, no events are going to occur. Eurasians, that means cleared like how I did it. That's not always the case. If we're to go through the stage without proper guide, it would take someone with your abilities to clear it. Need to find the path, defeat the dragon, and have high level of poison and stun resistance along with fear resistance skills. That's going to be difficult to give notice that people have trouble raising their resistance. It's not like Hande will be improving his resistance level. That's all that I was curious about on the floor. Let's talk about the next stage now. Tell how is the stage more difficult to clear? Eurasians. It's not enough, I need it to be harder, more rough, and more dangerous. I want to have more near-death experiences. It was because the dragon was defeated so easily despite the tension it was building. I want to face Demon King or something even stronger. If I play the stages normally, I won't be able to face enemies like that. Even on the floor, I made the stage more difficult for myself. If I didn't taunt the summoned Demon King to call for his true powers, it would have been much easier to clear. Pushing myself to limits while clearing is my operance. Order to create those kinds of trials, certain conditions need to be fulfilled. However, I was unable to find it this time. What I do the next stage, how do I make the stage harder? Eurasians tell me. Something could go wrong. The worst case scenario, the entire dungeon might collapse, and I might get buried alive. That's I suggest stop trying to make the stages harder. Once get to the higher floors, the clear conditions will naturally get harder to achieve, so just calm down and outrun. Find something really mostly. Don't worry, the next stage will be pretty hard even for. I wonder Eurasians core. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Everything going well. Not I'm tired as hell, help me. Stop overacting, I'm not overacting. I'm sure know how tough authority analysis is. There shouldn't be too much of difference between ordinary magic and authorities. Magic uses energy source like mana to manipulate the miracles of the world your own will. Meanwhile, authorities are given beings that have reached the level of godhood using their own holy powers order to prove one's existence, other words producing massive represent. Ha's and D's use this power naturally through their subconscious, however I can't do that. That's we need to go through countless research with trial and error. At the end of that process, we're barely able to imitate them. That's authorities given to gods are mere imitations of their true powers. Even if it is just imitation, we've managed to get to this level of power. We even managed to understand the principle behind authorities, through repeated use community taught. Eurasians, that is true. Will holy power connection to that god's identity. Through repeated stopping of time within confined space, we've managed to learn the process of what happens when casting authority and collecting that data. We're able to forge authorities into ordinary magic. It's all thanks to those authorities granted the gods continuously. On top of that, ability to detect and understand holy powers has helped a lot. Most importantly, I've managed to reach the pinnacle of magic, and even possess the seed of divinity. The only reason it's taking so long is that you've stolen so many authorities. No matter how difficult it seemed, there wasn't a single authority that we couldn't interpret and alter. Not I'm done anymore, and head might explode into dozens of pieces. Vac voiced. Thought about the benefits we would get if we succeeded. Get some rest if you're tired. Oh Pearly, how come proper rest is essential for increasing work efficiency? That just means you're going to meet remote work. Kate told me to rest. Don't dare make any excuses. Won't you in digitoi? Community top 10. Is everything going well? Yoti we lady a me might know old it's jungle. It's going well. No into we're facing huge setbacks right now. Isn't your message too short? I know you're doing that so that you're not bothering research. It doesn't really bother me that much. I'd prefer longer conversations. I run. How about you jail letter and pushing yourself too much makes Rob I'm ball I she amount of pilafla I like glually. How is he acting so kind all of a sudden? It's unlike him. Eurasians don't like that. Not I like it. Sheep those two. When starts acting kindly, it's signs that he's cheating on his significant other. I live with Draggy and Clone. How could I ever do that? Place like this where did he or something like that? From the community. How's work? I'm sure it has been hard since Kim Minimum left the organization. Well yeah, it's fine. Thought thanks for worrying. You both crazy swear. We have new information. Lee Jung failed to defeat the rank monster. To be more accurate, he was about to clear then unable to clear. He declared he couldn't clear the stage and left. That's odd. I thought Jung would be able to beat the rank monster. Did he on his own? Not. There were plenty of awakens selected from East Asian, and it was mission led the Southeastern Asian Alliance and the Usnamalan Timum enough its will to mimic me. It doesn't seem like the failure was due to lack of preparation then. I thought you've already cleared the rank before the rank raid led the US East Coast was completed without Lee Jung. I heard that the US Navy and the participating awakens sustained catastrophic damages. Thought since it was similar force on Lee Jung's side, they should have chance of clearing the stage. Although it's possible it was called off for safety reasons since it wasn't chance, even though he was there would call off the raid of rank beast if the casualties were too high. I'm not super, I'm sure wouldn't understand since think of danger and sacrifice so lightly. Eurasians get to work if you're done resting. There is any information on the rank beast on the US East Coast up? None. All the information we have is will rule me my way mumits my mem will. What about the academy line? Academy line, a light training facility created the Korean government. People determined to have excellent physical capabilities and judgment are selected to train for the tutorial. Although there's no guarantee academy trainee will be selected for the tutorial, it's better than not doing anything. All still, there are some cases of the trainees being nothing from them to all they have is the same information as the press. I see. It's quite the problem that Lee Jung failed with the information we provided about the rank beast. They should have been able to defeat it. Did. There's no way of knowing the moment situation, where we don't know whether we trust the information that we have. We can't overstep boundaries with something like the rank beast. Don't think. You're right. I guess we have no choice but to wait for new information. You're not working. 2 more minutes. Wait, can't take the day off. Are on strike or something? That not what mean I'm just really tried. That's because don't train using magic regularly. Draggy will catch too soon. It doesn't matter if Draggy catches up, unlike you. Draggy isn't cold and would take care of me if he was stronger than me. How he has so mild motivation to improve? Is he really do? Does he not want to put the effort? I hate spending time. Bond is made with me as the basis. He's entity created based on the memories and experiences we have gone through during the tutorial. That the clone doesn't know much about the outside world. If all the clone knows are the struggles to grow stronger and survive, wouldn't he be more focused on training to get stronger? However, the reason he's like that is clear as Unislin's mom. I tell he's opposed to growing stronger even if he's born world where improvement is encouraged. If that sentiment was pushed onto him since his ideation, of course, he would develop rebellious reaction towards it. It's time for dinner. What do you have something to say? Well, sorry. It's fine. But your apology is little late, damned horse. My male brother, thanks for looking to me. The local, stop before a head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Cleared. Or. Cleared. How was it being difficult this time, right? Yeah, it was kind of hard. What wrong? What's with that reaction? The floor was hard to clear for different reasons. What kind of objective makes farm reputation? If I didn't happen to hear that the slums were planning terror attack, I would have been stuck on that floor. I was hoping for difficult battle, not uncovering hidden stories like this. Oh, right next is the floor. I'm sure you've already heard. Of course. It's living area. Yeah. Not only is there stage, but there's separate waiting rooms, since don't have to worry about party composition or time limits. Use the space however want. Even then I'm still all alone. What more I do but train. There is no difference between here and living area. The only difference is the size. Not exactly what. The living area doesn't have any healing factors or cover, and there aren't any protective barriers. Or says always train the safe zones. Although you've gotten stronger through combat, the healing factor, the safe zone, is the key component to your fast growth. I see. The safe zone is special place. No matter what do to your body, you'll heal right back to normal. Even if happen to break something through extreme force, it'll quickly revert. Since the living area doesn't have that kind of power, better not hurt yourself like usual want. Even if your mind says so, there's no way of telling what your body will do. Just be careful and don't push yourself too hard. Now that I think about it, if it weren't for the safe zones, I wouldn't have been able to raise resistance through constant training. Although it's still concerned to me whether putting myself harm like that should be considered training. To keep it short, just don't immediately to the floor. What now? There are not many chances like this where train on your own to become much stronger. Become much stronger. Does the floor have some effect if I train there? Your body changes when enter stage. Are talking about insomnia. That too, but also other things. Keep in mind, since your advice has never been wrong. Wait, I guess not always. What do you mean? Know what I mean? Make sure to get some good rest. Got it. Remember that rest is also part of training. I get it. Stop joking around. I caught it'll be back soon. Or. Living area. Rest area is provided for each difficulty. Not only are there buildings for food and living quarters, but there are also cares, casinos, and other leisure activities for people to use. Feel empty. This huge scale, the safe zone is much better. It's not like there's anyone here with me. You. Oh, I almost forgot. As always, return to inventory whenever I leave the stage. Are okay. It walks scary. Fiune and shove back. No, the inventory. How about Usarnia? Look lot better than before. Yes, I feel fine. It feels like recently you've been acting odd whenever we into combat. You're normally cold and don't talk much, but after battles seem quiet and nervous. Whenever that happens, it feels like she's losing her sense of humanity. However, it almost feels like she enjoys being like that it is hard for me to decide what to do. What now? I think should get some rest. Like the administrator said, I'm fine. Fatigue is gone and I don't. That's not true. What need the most is rest. The reason don't feel any fatigue is because you're on edge right now. The very least I have never since let your guard down since Give met you. Of course I need to stay focused to figure out how to clear the next stage. That's unless it's the safe zones or Kipikibai's fields. I don't ever let guard down. Are saying I should use this chance to relax. Yes, normal people would have gone insane if they went through everything you've gone through. We also have thought about your rest. Say, if I'm being completely honest, your state fluctuates every now and then. It's hard to explain what influences it. But there are times when unexpectedly reach the next level. Saying that can't control own powers. That not what meant, just saying that how coolly love you April. Then the way I see it, seems like your body is unable to keep with your capabilities. It's likely that your body couldn't handle the rapid growth that had to go through if you take this chance to rest and allow your body to adapt and cut you. Your words have much evidence behind them. Kiribati was just telling me to rest without any explanation. Although I would prefer to just to the next stage, maybe I'll take their advice and think of this as training. Alright, let's take a couple of days off the meantime. Teach me some magic. No. You'll threaten position I make car. You have nice position inventory. We start magic theory after take 3 days for us. That's what I thought. At the compromise I reached. The meantime I decided to make routing. It was boring schedule filled with rest walks, meditation, and mindless conversations. Although I was bored I kept to it. I even limited magic training to 3 hours a day. Week later. Something happened. Your level has been adjusted. Flee home human. The adjustment of your level suddenly skyrocketed. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. It's too hard. Little rest really boost level like this. But it's not like you've never taken break before. Just like Ipikire and the Holy Sword said, body must have been unable to facilitate newly earned powers and skills since I've never allowed it to recover properly. If that's the case, I need to pause all of plans. Well, I don't think should get more rest. You've only had weeks worth of rest. I meant he'll take break for another week except for magic and sword skills training. All I'm going to do is eat, sleep and rest. Don't think that's a little too excessive. Don't waste your time trying to stop me. I know there's chance it won't do anything. But what if level does increase again? Rather than taking tiny steps with only resting for a day or two, I'll have proper feel for it if I just take the entire week to test it out. If nothing happens, I just start training again. If keep messing rolling like that, you'll be hikikomori no time. Don't worry about me. I'm not moving from this bed until I'm about to piss myself. Never knew that doing nothing would be this painful. The Eurasians' leave had yet to change too. This is basically tortured. Somehow resistance skills are increasing, have obtained greater pain tolerance, have obtained mental contamination resistance. These resistances were already max level. Our yoga. Okay, don't think we should start training again. Not this is part of training. I'm going to see this through. Our busy mathmamalatmut. It's key minimum. When did arrive the floor? I remember being on the floor recently. What do you want? I'm looking for ways to communicate with the Korean government. I was hoping to get some information on the outside world. It's important, but I would assume it's nearly impossible. Although we share information with the outside through challengers who have cleared the tower, it's impossible for us to receive information from the outside. No matter how I look at it, I don't think there's the only way I could think of is doing it through the randomly selected new challengers to deliver messages. But that would require government to broadcast the message to everyone. If we use this method, we won't be able to get any confidential information. That we're creating code. We need to make sure that it's impossible to crack. I get what you're saying. But that's not something I help with. It's fine, just needed someone to share ideas with a lutradrata samitubom adalali lutmanwalabar to danner to untuwal. Either that or we're thinking of way to share information with selected few individuals. Do really think that will work? Well, just have to hope that those people are selected as new challengers. There are only 100 people selected each round. South Korea. The chances of those following the message being selected are. Even then, we were hoping to get information about the appearance of superhuman China, since these laws have not Henry Rindao finding. They cluffing me to sleep. Have I told this before? Certain communities' stories circulate about the life people want to live after they clear the tower. Life after Eurasians con the tower. I give it thought. First, I hope that the tutorial would never end, that because I didn't want to live life being treated as monster or lead aimless life with no purpose. However, their goal I want to achieve once I get out. I never knew I'd have thoughts like that. Anyway, rest is more important for now. Although I never rested like this during the tutorial, it's all part of training. Just like that week has passed. Level remained. Told plan had completely failed. Hey, forget it, let's hurry and start training. Now let's start with some intense magic training. Warrior was thinking about it, but is there really any need for you to learn magic? Think it would be wise for to focus on your swordsmanship Eurasian Ska. Once reach the top one trait, I'll be easier to transfer your understanding from one felt to another when mastering it. On top of that, isn't using sword cool? What exactly is T learned from those skinny magicians mumbling in the corner room? Swordsmanship is the best, let's train with the sword. I don't intend to stop training with the sword, it's just that I've recently found the need for magic. I even bought magic books all written runic. Also agree that there's need for magic, however right now is the time to focus on using sword. Is that? Right now yoke not quite skilled enough, materializing yoke will. To be proficient, time and effort are needed. Just like how the physical body goes through a period of growth, there are times when yoke swordsmanship will grow exponentially. Right now love managed to grow incredibly strong as well. Chance like this will be hard to come again. Whether you were blessed the gods or the entire world is rooting for roll, a natural growth like this is uncommon. Never know when this will stop, so would you shift yoke focus on something like magic, when you could be focusing on yoke specialty swordsmanship? I thought I was growing stronger, normal rate captive. To the test time, believe abuse is right, think should train with sword. Who even know what he want when talking about? Be honest, want listening carefully, Sarnia. However, if you'll start training magic, you'll get bored. You're just thinking about yourself. Fine Eurasians, you'll start training magic after sharpening skills with the sword. Once I see progress, both swordsmanship and magic, that's when we leave for the floor. I was hoping to train magic to use that skill the holy sword used before. That's strictly swordsmanship. But there's no magic involved it. That was signature skill that I used when I was human. Since I never learned magic, I've managed to reach that level through pure swordsmanship. Hummer hat. Again, that arrogance groups. Tell me how to do it. Yes, right away. Space replacement slash. Space displacement mind slash. Does it use the mind sword to slash through space? X point is condensing solar mana. What do whom Kananese and Kara continues to be compressed. This skill was born through that phenomenon. Continuously focus Yokara the blade and keep condensing after certain point. Although the Expeldera is the size of needle, it has intense force. Whatever it touches, whether if we steel or something stronger, it will easily slice through. Took that concept and made it into skills. The Eurasians count basically take the aura, condense the tip of the blade and make extension of it. It has nothing to do with the skill name Oksika. Whatever the truth may be, a small important fopus used a space, whatever the. That is true back. And it would have looked like I cut the castle walls with just will. That shall do, think ratty. Head Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. The holy sword was able to use the skill on the floor. If I make such skill mine, it come much stronger. These skills I use it. Eurasians. Tutorial is to herd. First you need to understand the underlying mechanics of skills. When you are using any kind of materialization, what do slow do? I draw mental image and to materialize it. You've actually never learned the skill properly, I'm merely copying it based on stories I heard from others. Perfect yoke method is effective. It's actually quite impressive to be able to learn the skill on solar own and use. Next, order to produce heat and light blue. I thought I would need to force mana to rub against each other to create friction like this. 6. Know everything. Is there really need to learn magic, although you don't tell me you're applying this to the edge of the blade? I thought. Ezra scans. Light sword first form strike red trajectory. Something like this. I to gather any dissipating mana and pile at the edge of the blade until I release it the direction I want. However, what I did right now isn't yet perfected. You're telling me that you're trying to control all those tiny aura particles single direction. Do you really think you'll control aura like that? Who the hell taught skill like this? It's not something that was taught. It's something I've copied from stories I've heard. Most cases it's possible that you could explode without any directions or techniques. It did explode the waiting room. Moving aura to the edge of blade was pretty difficult. If I lose focus, it is easily released from the blade big bait. The last stage, the expelled energy doesn't always go straight lines. Sometimes it'll sideways and other times it will head direction. It happened a couple of times while practicing. The fact we're able to complete the skill despite all of that shows your persistence. Anyway, I'm glad that Yoga didn't die. Please avoid doing such dangerous acts as warrior. Alright, I will now start the lesson. First, it's important to disperse the mana on both blade edges uniformly. Focus the aura on the end of the blade. Rather, it may be better to focus on lower point, and when use the self swords. Once have done the durations, need to allow the alarm to collide. Although hurt your enemies with this are still far from being able to call this proper skills. Focus the energy of the colliding energy and collect it. The key point of the space displacement slash is the compression of mana. Durations. Chest now portion of the aura was released from the blade. Yes, I knew told be able to do. If you hold a compressed alarm for extended periods, small portions mana will expel from the blade. The intensity of that aura will easily slice through metal. Since yoke enemies will be occupied with the intense amount of mana, they may not be able to react to the nearly invisible alarm. I was so taken back the incredible power within the blade that I didn't notice the aura collecting. Using that skill for a short period consumed a lot of mana, but it's much less compared to the light sword. I can't deny that it's much. That's amazing. Yama, of course, Huvautati. And the holy sword of legends, bless the great god from above, name is about. After that again. For now all you need is practice. Need to get used to the timing of the always release for yoke self. Alright. First focus and refine the manage. And materialize aura. Next condense the aura at the tip of the blade. Condense asa and to maintain the condensed state. Need to understand the timing of when the aura exits your blade. Don't have to tell me that again. Somehow may work. I don't think it will be able to cut through castle walls yet. Thought. I finally understand that you as the holy sword are far more skilled than me. Swordsmanship. Eurasians. Manage to succeed on first. Even with guidance people won't we understand your talent is something else. You're myself yet to understand. Really, there's nothing difficult about it. Simple terms, it's using aura to extend the blade. Longer form of aura. That is unseen the human eye. Since the aura is so thought, it looks like I'm cutting through space. I understand. When are you going to complete that skills? I want to see it its final form. I guess this is the path of the swordsman, or maybe the path of the sword itself. It's kind of interesting to see. Holy sword, now that I think about. Warrior, since you possess some incredible talent, and already trained using skill like the light sword, shouldn't take much longer. You'll be able to master. Within the next 6 months they'll be able priest he space displacement slash your own will. 6 months, yes, months. I don't plan on dragging this on for so long. Excuse me. See I. Eurasians. Finally. Although there's still plenty that I need to test out, don't think the progress I made within the last stage should be considered success. You'll need to practice making the slashes vertical. Despite the impressive name of space displacement slash, it wasn't too difficult to learn the skills. That's probably because I already knew similar skill, the light sword. Much for talent. Take look the rough slash marks you've created. They're proof that I failed to control your aura properly. I just need a bit more practice. We're fine, especially since we're 2 days ahead of what we initially planned. Woe thought it would be possible to do within a week. Aura manipulation itself is pretty simple. It makes it easier when compared to pimples. You know how pimples pop when pressed down on them. All you need to do is swing the blade that moment. Really use your analogy front. You really have to describe ultimate ability such disgusting manner. Tutorial is too hard. Once I know the exact timing of when the pimple is ready to pop, that's when I swing blade. What's more important is maintaining constant pressure to control the blast. He's refrain from the analogy think about ape whenever use the now. Anyway, the fact that aura be used to materialize matter like this is incredible discovery Eurasians Q. Although can't reproduce it without physical bod think have general. Don't I add on touch to it. What? I wonder if it would be possible to fuse the space displacement slash with the light sword. He'll start with inflicting more energy into aura first. Keep the auras going on frenzy. Fine, I just need to equalize the pressure. Looks like energy is being infused. Pathetic, I crazy. Hey, what do you think have? No words other than impressive warrior. Although it works, it lacks practicality. It consumes a lot of aura and is hard to control. Although there are problems with it, the fact that it's flashy and cool looking allows me to overlook its flaws. It should be more than enough for showing off. What are you calling the new skills? How about the space displacement flame slash so unoriginal? It's too long and boring. A mind sword. When I first learned about these skills, I really thought was skill that allowed the user to cut down their opponents with their mind, since that was right after I had succeeded using the light sword. I thought I would be able to do it on Kiribati's plains. Ashra scams come the time. I was far from ready to learn the skills. Back then I was simple and ignorant when testing things out that to transfer powers swords holy cut into something. Let go over that process first. I manifested mana thin air, the manifested from away far walls location castle current. After that I tried to solidify that mana order to move it around, since I was trying to move materialized mana not body or blade. It was pretty difficult for me to do so, however I was still able to manifest attack swinging the materialized mana the same trajectory that I wanted it to. It may seem like I failed first. Although faint, I was able to feel how mana interacted with 1,000 weapons. That was all I was capable of the time, however. What if I combining it with the Holy Sword skills? Materializing mana and aura are two completely different procedures. Aura materialization was successful applying pressure to single point. It should be the same theory as the Holy Sword skills. The only difference is that now I'm applying it to materialized aura. Assist. What did you just do? I tried materializing the aura of the air and extruding it just like how we manipulate aura when using the space displacement slash. Oh god, really done doing it all now. What are the results? I don't think I could even kill Rat with this. Even if I increase the amount of mana, the results are the same. It must mean there is something wrong with mana manipulation. I'll have to think about this one. I wonder what would happen if I tried swinging the aura like I would swing blade through the air. Emma the head, since they're set. Nothing physical fought me to manipulate. Much happened than anticipated. What if I tried forcing the nearby aura molecules to follow the materialized aura? Another fail. It's impossible for me to execute both the manipulation of the materialized aura and the swinging motion. If that the case, forget swinging it or rotating it. If I continue to apply rotational motion, it may cause the aura to expel energy. But what if I apply pressure to this order to release energy? I need to find a way to condense this pressure to single point. Order to apply pressure on the rotating aura, I need to focus on single point. Alright, let's generating friction from different angles. Eurasians may. I'll take 3 streams of aura and collide them. This skill's essence is much closer to the light sword than the Holy Sword space displacement slash. Now math cutting between each molecule and force portion of the aura expel. Leading warrior, please stop now. Adam, that is could in exploding faces, even won't be able to handle the aftermath. Keep, it's too late, it's getting out of control. Activate temporal confinement. What? I mean, that would have been bad. It suddenly went out of control. Okay. Even with time coming to halt, I see that the energy is still revolving around itself, colliding with each energy particles. I'll need to keep close eye on it until the energy within the sphere has dissipated. It's uncommon to see the inner workings of complex skill like this. I hope I have enough energy to control it. Temporal confinement will end soon. 3, 2, 1 it. Eurasians. Whenever I get the chance, I need to practice this the safe zone. I think this is enough sword skill training. Tomorrow begin training. Actual don't understand, would someone who me such need to learn magic? The deity of the agrees with that opinion. You know what I saw on the floor? What did see the remnants of village? Just think of it like this, it helps, since it prevents from thinking about settling down in the Mr. Eve. Sorry Eurasians. Even a Sketterdora continues to cause aftershocks. If I had used flash to get away, things could have been bad for me. The sphere has finally dissipated now. With the sphere's rotational axis pinned on single point, it continued to accelerate it with the increased rotational force. The skill continued to get stronger. The intense rotation momentum caused our particles to. It was hard maintaining the rotational axis. I don't think I would be able to do it ordinary scenarios. If I do, I'll need to maximize the amount of aura blades produced and escape methods for maximum efficiency. I'll also have to make sure that there's not too much energy the sphere itself after I release the skills. Not only is it powerful, but it would be practical battle too. The problem is how I reduce unnecessary damage, and will I maintain control? Alright, off the floor. I wouldn't get away. Be power team this situation. Please refrain from making useless comments. Fool. Would set the nice presidential area on free. Ah, I love this room. The air is so sweet. Hey, don't change the topic. Don't forget that just set the entire town aflame while practicing magic. Thought it would let ton on. It happened to wet the bed after playing with fire. Looks like Miss being the inventory back. It's a lot quieter now. Don't we practice magic bit more since we only got 2 days worth of practice now that I the runic can. I'll need to keep practicing the spherical skill too. If I clear the next stage while maintaining this, don't think I'll quickly raise mastery over the skills. Come out or done with the jokes. Thoughts of me audio solemnly cheap to continue royal holy word you step. Alright, let's go then. To the floor. Eurasians. Looks like we're caved. I believe we are. What is this? The rocks are all red, seem to be demonic bloodstones. It's type of crystal that appears within dungeons. However, I've never seen place covered from floor to ceiling with this material. It's possible that this place was meant to replicate the demonic realm. Be careful. A holy sword is being serious. Ill, keep guard. The residential area represents checkpoint. After passing the comfort of the floor comes trials that can't be compared to the previous floors. I feel presence. The upcoming area total of 2 people. One of them is meters tall, the other is small, about as centimeters as urn scans. Looks like they sense me. Eric. Get ready. The floor will tail now begin. Have entered the demon realm area. During the last century has been home to competition, where all demons come to battle one another. Demon's warrior. A real demon's classic archetype of monsters. Although, I really do believe we ate the demon realm. Is respectful fool illuvial you. Wasim. I understand that sensing others using mana detection considered rude. But I can't believe demon of all things is trying to teach me manners. The winner of this competition gets chance to challenge the demon king. Currently has produced the last demon king who is considered the strongest yet, and has ruled the demon realm for years. Win the competition and become the strongest challenger of the region. Challenge kin and show the realm that are the strongest demon. You bastard. Oh. Are not going to kill them. I have a lot of questions for them. Clear condition. Regional tournament pass. These preliminary round. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hey newbie, must have thrown away your manners somewhere. If you're late to the preliminary round, don't think it's common sense to apologize for coming late. Preliminary round, enter. That's interesting word choice. Warrior. Let's do that. The boom thing, the skill you use barring down the residential area. Boom thing is the how knowledge of the time before Babel was translated. I can't, I'll be danger too if I use that skills. What are you mumbling on about? Looks like these things are idiots. Won't let chance we. You're telling me gain token whenever kill another demon. Yes, that is collect. Once collect 1,000 of them past the preliminary pound. Eurasians. Alright, and what do I look like to you, excuse me? Of course, strong, beautiful, well, and great demon, the greatest. I look like demon to them. It's not because I beat the crap out. Even though I have no horns or wings, come on, those ape-tail the past we live age don't. Believe we're different from those old elders the past, unable to make progress. Even though I'm clearly human, it's odd they don't suspect anything. If this is the tutorial system's influence, it would make sense. It seems that these demons see you as demon. I don't understand, but I think it's relief. Alright, keep talking, Eurasians, yes. Allow me to check the current status of the preliminary pounds. Since the preliminary pound was started here, been 2 years since any meaningful progress has been made. Because of these age coalitions fighting each other, since many demon ape participating anti of demon have started forming groups each other amongst them, few groups manage to gather tens of thousands of members. Or over control, I guess so. On top, I've heard that the preliminary round is on whole other level. Makes sense, only demons that have managed to collect tokens qualify for it. That's each group leader is trying to collect as many tokens as possible before entering the round with each other. Since most people refuse to leave before they achieve that, progress has remained stagnant, with people trying to scout the strongest allies. Plenty of demons are participating, backstabbing, scamming, and even arranged marriages. And this is preliminary round for regional competition. Eurasians cute. I don't think you'll be able to pass this round, so what are still doing here? Oh, are from different region. Demons of this region are required to enter. And until the end optic, when no one I allowed to scare unless want to become the demon king. All do I hide and survive. I see, I guess that would be your safest bet, especially if you have no intentions of becoming the demon king. We only get about that, don't bring us along. Just will be of help to you. Looks like they want me to help them. I couldn't care less, but there's one last thing I need to check. Once move to the next ape phone from each group target you, whether avoiding them of attacking. Just give me you order and follow. Eurasians. Looks like have he same bone composition. Human, don't really see anything special within your organs either. Hutter. So these are tokens. All I need to do is collect 1,000 of these. It's just like fetch quests from games. If the deity of death is laughing unpleasant manner, the deity of chaos is watching you, the deity of deception is watching you, the deity of entertainment is bored. What does the number mean? Is something inside? Fight me then, via we finally get to see some blood. Eurasians. Who are you? Don't me. Should these groups plan on fighting each other, the small room they'll wait, and to extract some information. But you're not going to fight. I wonder how strong the demons are. The two I met near the entrance were nothing. I sense good amount of mana from them. Mel. Should I will give token, please don't just leave. Better shut your mouth. Already tell you're one of those weaklings that ran away. If you have some common sense, leave before die along with them. I don't believe there's much difference between these demons and the demons we met. Even if there is, I'm sure it's not. Warrior. Yoke to take. Is to light line Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Is stricter leave teamy. Ajra Senscum. It's for testing purposes, please come on please. We're acting so tough. Do you really think take us on? We're allied with the Clamor group if help us get up these fools well guarantee place this room hosts 7 people anyway. Clamor group room. Excuse me. Sis. Ship us. Alright eyes. Ajras Kanskam. Weapon enhancement scroll. And blink magic enchant. You're always and pretend like you're not, but I know love me Sully owner. I'll kill all weather. Not just take care of the demons affiliated with whatever that group is what they have fewer folks thought ye not just those demons. Understood these the hell is that sword Azurus Capscam it's hate hell. The holy sword of butts. Taking off. Eurasians. Eat retreat for now. The blood of demons more. I need more. Warm demon blood eat Hannel. Cut it out baster I are scared away. Ajras can scum. Here is the token as promised. 5 from just now and the 2 from the demons from the entrance including the one I already had. I have total of 9 tokens. It'll be hard to carry around if I gain more. Tokens will automatically be stored the first place store them however can't take out tokens you've stored until die. That's convenient I'll put them pocket Ajras can scum. Since I won't be able to take out the ones I put pocket I'll need to store the ones for trade or negotiations somewhere else. Excuse me. Just like I mentioned the value of token is great. There's unspoken rule where those who give their token are allowed to live even when lives are being taken left and right. To pretty much anything with token it's practically another life Azurus can scum. Didn't think about giving those guys your token to let live I did, but even if I did. To come back for more if that were to continue I wouldn't. The way I've seen the number on the door it had the number 7. Now number of people allowed the room or rather, that's the number of people who'll get the room's effect. Effects as long as you're the room your guaranteed protection won't get hungry nor. It's basically waiting room minus the healing factor the fact that survive as long as stay inside the room I guess the rooms will come handy. It seems you've luckily found room. But I'll be frank with you. You're so weak that even those idiots from before would have overwhelmed you. They do benefit from having solid physique and large mana source. But what's the point of having them if they can't do anything? Most of them are comparable to ordinary people. Most of them ain't comparable to ordinal phone Ajras Kanscom. We're all from the same village before the went we were all doing our best. Between thugs like them and country bumpkins like you never stood chance did they not offer protection after pay them. Those demons work for another demon who has lent them this room. As soon as we paid they tried to attack us Lolo. Although we managed to survive sooner or later another group come and attack. When that happens don't know. You have map I yes yet do. Tell me where that aforementioned group is. Alright I get it now thanks. Excuse me I'm worried. Take this it's for the map. I'm sure that La group or whatever has plenty of tokens even if I don't intend on going up having more tokens will make negotiations much easier. I have 8 tokens with how I gathering tokens now I'll take too long. I needed to target those. Who had hundreds of tokens from the start? Is that the Jason who? Warrior didn't you kill the demons now? Ajras Kanscom. Ask I don't want to harm those who aren't enemies. What about those who begged for their lives before I killed them? Without hesitation even those who were running away I chased after them. The demons we left just now didn't bear any ill intentions as I left them be if they tried to attack or harm me, I would have killed them on the spot. See I'm person now Ajras Kanscom. It's room that accepted people. If I don't get through this room then I have to take the long way around. Please be careful room of this size will possess defensive powers. Yeah. It's Serena say that. It's not Layla. Until now viewed everyone who is a hostile and those associated with hostile organizations as enemies, and we never once compromised with them. When I need information I always kill them after we talk it's necessary method for survival without thinking about ethics. There are exceptions like the people I met on the floor. I knew they were enemies, but we made, and although it was short, we spent amicable time together. Now there was Doppelganger, who was hiding among them to the coronation. The princess saw me and smiled that moment. Shit, I'm Sin Eldris took to idea. Undak was the boundary I set, not as clear cut as I thought. Hey. Sup. A partial festival on the floor was really traumatic for me, so that's I tried to differentiate between those who were and were not enemies, didn't her? The maximum number of people this room has been reached. If you don't want die, then different path. We have alliance with the dragon group. If cause trouble here, you'll die horrible death. It's album, its role. I will take care tight. Careless mercy is associated with the risk of losing your life, the hell difficulty, however, order to maintain sanity. I need survival strategy that based on morals. They aren't clearly defined yet, but they might become weakness. Talk now. Where's the dragon group now? Hey, please. Tell me the location here, map. Here, pack the room of 20 folk phone. Thanks. They all seem to have been tortured. Thought, what should I do? Drink this. Doesn't worry about taking revenge on those dragon guys. I'll take care of it. Seems like they can't hear you. Leave them be. They won't die of hunger if they're this room. Well, just keep going. I should look myself from someone else's point of view. I need to know how Give thought and acted until now. How Give changed and what way Sim changing. I have lots of memories of helping those who were weaker. Or maybe not. I might not have them, since wanting to help someone and actually helping them are different. Let's think about this more. I think it takes longer to look back on past than I originally thought. Story. This the vocal cup. I found the right place album. Old as Utah's. Shit. Since long ago once I identify someone as enemy, I can't let them go, especially those who outright showed me that they were leeching off me or tried to do so. I always took action if the people around me were harmed. Of course the outcome was never great, but wanting to help the weak was sincere. However, thoughts like these make the sword go blunt. I need to think deeply about this matter. If it's for safe raid and growth, I need to kill everyone without hesitation, no matter who they are and what they think. Even if I do this now and kill all the demons this room, they'll be able to acquire many tokens, but if I do, it's highly likely that sanity will be destroyed. I'm going to crazy. Yeah, what if I can't resolve this weakness? It'll become that much more dangerous. I'm not danger this stage. I'm already strong and I'm still becoming stronger. No matter the obstacle, I'm confident that I won't die vain. Yeah, just because the number of dangers are increasing, I shouldn't give on subjectivity. When I was weak, I desperately used every method possible in order to survive. I sliced limbs with dagger and grabbed bonfire with bare hands. If I hadn't, I would have died. But it's different now. Because I'm strong. But is there need to high voice? There's no need for me to kill all the demons who dirt cheetah. The risk will increase depending on how limited means, or one day I'll face opponents and dangers that I can't handle, but still, I will overcome those challenges no matter what. In order to do that, I am going to on strength protect what I need to protect, and accomplish the things that I think are right. That's what this power is for. Head durations for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Commander, this rate, we're all going to die. Fool, how long has it been for to not know that the commander has already deserted? What? Then are saying we have to fight on are crazy. How are we supposed to fight against that? Ajraskan. Only light a burning field fire while at Wizen fool. Are done cleaning up. They up the rite of purification from me, the blessing of the deity of the has finished. I should just fight personally. Ajraskan. Watching gleeful holy swords massacre is bringing out the sympathy I didn't even know I had. This was the dragon group's base. I didn't even get to see whether the guy was part of dragon. F.U. I have no relation to the dragon group. I was just forcefully dragged here, please believe me. I'll offer something. So please don't kill me, Ezra Skanscum. I don't want filthy offering coming out of that pocketless outfit from that place making that noise all. I don't need it, so put it away, yes. Oh, the aroma of demon blood seeping into body, magnificent, truly magnificent. I did well, right, warrior, you're going to praise me, right? Fool your head, you're too excited. Wait, Warren. Son, yeah, what kind of deity is the deity of the say? No, of the National Church of the Empire that worships the deity of the Order of the Right. I'm no expert, but I know a bit about it. Just tell me what. No. Seeing the way that thing is acting, there's no doubt that it's evil deity. Ezra Skanscum. Haha. I wouldn't go as far as to call them evil deity. It would be more accurate to call them neutral deity. More importantly, the deity of the does not distinguish between good and evil. Instead, they distinguish between statuses. Deity that distinguishes between statuses are the deity that has to rule over everything to feel ease. I heard that they released the Holy Sword to punish the Emperor's arrogance. The reason also received the Holy Sword, warrior, was to subjugate the Demon King. Wouldn't the vicious way the Holy Sword craves blood be reflection of the deity of the two when attempting to crush someone underfoot to stand above them? There's no better tool than violence. You're not entirely wrong, however. If judge deity like this may be inviting hostility from that deity's believers, please don't speak carelessly in front of others. I see, Ezra Skanscum. I was worried because Serena hasn't been talking much recently. I didn't have any expectations when I asked, but it's relief that I got good response. Okay. If you have no need for offering thither what do desire. Informational hand maps, so write down what know about this area. Also, I have question. Way here I destroyed every room occupied the dragon group. However, every room, there were always demons like imprisoned within them. There was limit on the number of people allowed room. What purpose could there be to imprison people then, isn't it too? Are people being imprisoned? Yet I'm Ezra Skanscum. Because weak are living tokens safest. Token safest. When the dragon group has need to store tokens that they come across, they take demons like me with no connections and force us to absorb their tokens. Unit time comes that they need to take it back. Once absorbed, they wouldn't be able to use those tokens unless the person that absorbed them is dead. They must be killed in order to be used. They're worth less than livestock then. Storing tokens is difficult. Once you've collected 1,000, you'll be able to leave this place immediately. But there is. If our storing tokens then would become the first target for someone hunting tokens, so it seems they were imprisoning demons whose deaths don't matter to them in order to store tokens until they need them. If you're holding onto large quantity of tokens, will be immediately useful as good bargaining token with demons who are intending to enter the second preliminaries. Demons that intend to go from the very beginning will. Then I guess all the demons I've been saving have also been holding on to tokens. The reason they were staying quiet was because they thought they would be killed if it got out that they were holding on to large number of tokens. And this should also be holding on to large number of tokens. No, Ezra Skanscum. Please. You protect us. The dragon group has been annihilated. The commander has left, but he will not be able to form organization with his strength alone. However, another group will come aiming for us. Ice, please could you? Ezra Skanscum. Sorry. I won't be able to do that. Please, I beg of you, reconsider. That's too troublesome. People should protect yourselves. Next objective is the base of group of demons called Fun. They the actual ruling group of this place. They're the richest crowd. Once I take care of Fun, he'll be able to get all the tokens. Warrior Ezra Skanscum, ye what? I have something to tell beforehand. There is one thing I'm concerned about. What is it? Soon. I may not be able to speak all. Eurasians, huh? Igo is growing weaker. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. A tutorial is to heard. What do you mean might not be able to talk? I don't understand it well myself. It's simply that awareness of being your sword is growing stronger than own personality. It's to the point that consciousness is growing dull and anything outside of battle is growing fainter. Recently I haven't been able to take any conversations unrelated to battle. It's as though I'm becoming tree or rock, not it feels as though I'm becoming sword and I concarn fauna. What are you? It seems as though becoming nothing more than sword. Sonia. 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 Answer me. Eurasians. A bowl stay one you doll tie toward judo do all to its finally turn to shine la uni fella dust auto tut gatul do don a long well on dishin. I would like it if you could consider even once what it is like to be trapped within that dark place. But it is still because value me terribly so warrior that would call out to me the end and I well aware of this shot and listen. That's what she said Ezra Skanscom. Please don't think too much of it, this is all part of the process of becoming sword is Dame Serena not sword. You're sword and Takai Nadigo sword. Whereas Dame Sarnia, on the brink of death had been artificially made to possess sword. That is the difference between Dame Serena and myself. Then she won't ever be able to speak again, she won't even be able to recognize herself. I don't know, wouldn't that depend on the person? If Dame Serena wishes to retain her human mind she may turn out like me. It's like she will be able to give advice, battle or answer simple questions, however Ezra Skanscom this rather uncertain. Dame Serena was quite content with herself having become sword. If that is concerning then this matter is concerning. So sealing someone within sword will cause them to lose their ego and become sword, isn't that weird? It isn't that odd. The case of black magician's soul that is sealed within object often goes through this process. Black magicians, how does it normally turn out? Normally their minds would crumble, and they would lose their sense of self. It would be consumed, the few words whispered to them the caster, and forever yearn for them. Even demonic swords and cursed rings are formed this manner. Sanya. Ezra Skanscom. Serena won't turn out like this. Only sword will she, that would be bad. Anyway, after I clear this stage I ask Karabade for advice. Serena is similar to me many ways, her way of thinking. Preferences, her principles, that the time we spent together was familiar and comfortable. I won't be able to meet someone like. Even hoping that's I warmed to her, but now this is happening. The only difference between us would be that she readily accepted. However, I can't accept that. I can't imagine just quietly becoming someone else's sword. There is no doubt that I would reject owner's orders, and that I would become Ezra Skanscom, demonic sword that kills its owner. Thinking about it like this is kinda fun. Even if I were to become sword, I wouldn't act much differently from how I do now. I have no desire to become tool for the deities. I don't know what they want from me. But I have absolutely no desire to simply do as they tell me. I have definite will. However, neither the Holy Sword nor Serena have definite will that can't just possess will just because. Possess unshakable will isn't proof that aren't some deities' tools. What more must I acquire? Ezra Skanscom. Warrior. I think a few things, but I don't know if they're right. I'm sure there are answers I'm not aware of yet as well. I'll have to discover them one. I'm sure and find all the answers I need eventually. The organized thoughts let tote next room. As best Skanscom. Ezra Skanscom. Ooh, mind is so clear now despite it being mess earlier. Such great and ferocious spirit and vast and ominous demonic energy. After coming here this is first time meeting truly demonic demon. We finally meet newcomer. I meet with you. What does it mean follow me just kill it is gave me such warm welcome so just because. Really lack self-control. One of these days I'll make sure spend 2 months reflecting inventory. Ezra Skanscom, please spare me. Teleportation magic circle. It's been a while. The first time I used it Serena operated the magic circle order to take down the Demon King. In bloggy newcomer do not act rashly front of fun. It seems like they're quite the highly ranked demon ho. of higher. Ajras Kanskam. Funa. At once been bald the Demon King. Ajras Kanskam. Ajraskans come for the fastest releases. Allow me to say this for your sake, be intentional with your tutorial is too hard. Come here and stand on the magic circle. Ajraskans come. It might be trapped, there's no way to tell what kind of magic circle it is. What are going to do if it's magic circle that leads? Don't worry, I'm sure it's made for teleportation. And I just returned here cancelling the activation of the circle midway. Yet possible. I tried it when I first used magic circle with Serena. We didn't transport, or sure it's not broken, we never figured out that. Was he keen the magic circle didn't work as Ruskans come. But there's no need to worry, I'm certain that this is teleportation circle. Can tell just looking at Ajraskans Kameka. Ajraskans. Ajraskans April. Don't think that was teleportation circle, think was Tai Duty interdimensional gate. Didn't say, could tell just looking at Ohana. What are we going to do to think the almighty warrior made mistake? Whoa, I never thought get to witness such event after clear the stage, need to find silencing magic enchantment school and make him. Welcome newbie. Ajraskans. Looks like have loot magic sword. All of the demons here are difficult opponents to find, however, I can't sense any energy from them. That's because of surroundings. And this immense pressure. Was listening to your conversation in front of the dimensional gate. It's rare to find sword that top magic sword that tell me Ajraskans. What is your take? Wait, we're listening to conversation, didn't your mother teach that it's rude? Ajraskans. It seems like don't know about me. Is there reason that I should? Was born on the 3rd floor within the pits of despair, have no mother nor do have father. Ajraskans. Was born alone. It is alone and alone will prove myself. Sure, I guess. That means I can't make fun of your parents. Ajraskans. Whoa, that must be nice. It's language that I can't translate, not even with the knowledge of the time before Babels. I have general idea of what they're saying, thought they're waiting to rip me to pieces. Expectations grew as received reports about. Report that talented mage had finally appeared. It's quite the uncommon thing. However, reality all we got was loot magic sword. And it's punny idiotic owner. What makes think that away with acting so idiotically? Answer me. Magic and mages. Looks like they think I battle mage who controls mana using the sword. Ajraskans. That's they're disappointed after finding out the holy sword had all the energy. Well, that's their mistake. I'm sure the mana and strength that I'm emanating isn't enough to satisfy them. What is your purpose? Do wish to die, or is acting like crazed lunatic your goal? Purpose, I don't know. I guess defeating the Demon King would be first step. Your jokes continue to become less funny as time passes, are incapable of defeating the Demon King. The Demon King is the strongest ever being unless he dies of natural causes. There is no single demon who is capable of defeating him and taking the throne. Maybe the idiot isn't me, but you. This is the problem with your kind. What did just say Ajraskans? It's always the same with you. Maybe it's because all of are born with unimaginable strength and magic, but that's all think about. Don't think about how to make good use of those powers, all think about is how grow stronger. Even if there were hundreds of me, I wouldn't be threat to you. It's clear that there is massive gap strength between and I, however, I'm going to teach one good lesson. See you Ajraskans. The total amount of mana be never the standard for comparison. It seems I've chosen to die. Ajraskans. Eurasians for the fastest releases. The tutorial is too hard. I was sure of it here. I was one of the strongest beings. It once because of powers or mana, nor was it because of the skills that I've gained over far from swordmanship. Head and shield skills. It's not even because of something like talent or intuition. What is strength? Seems they have come here to dismantle concentration, not all. The standard that becomes the comparison point for true strength. A victory. Ashraskanskum. The strong don't win, but those who win become strong. Higher win rate is indicative of true strength. I have one rate of over against these demons that I will come out of this fight victorious. Tor. Seems calm for someone who's getting ready for battle. Has your ego gotten to your head? All of them are mere prey that can't even be targets for targeting skills. How much longer are going to disappoint me for? Ashraskanskum. Any last words? Before die. Let me ask one thing. Your pain tolerance. Ashraskanskum. Explosion of aura cause friction that induce rapid rotational motion. Imbuing holy energy into mana, the explosion is causing all the nearby demons to melt. On top of that, the aftershock paralyzed their ability to sense their nearby surroundings. Urations and the bright light and loud sound of the explosion has caused them to temporarily go blind and deaf. As for me, who was right outside the blast radius. Fortitude malaria's wings. Ashraskanskum. Warrior, I please help with this. Please dusticate the past other. The one the center is all mine. I have Abdullah. It's been while. This reminds me of the time back when I was on the infloors. I really thought I was going to die back then. However, there is massive difference between the current me and the from back then. Ever so massive difference between magic arrow from back then and these explosions. I'll die if I get hit one of these things. Yes. These explosions are caused demons enhancing the nearby flames. As long as I dodge all of them, they're nothing to worry about. There is no way they had enough time to set. I'm not underestimating their abilities. It's decision give made based on their attitude towards combat. They would never do something like that. Ashraskanskum. Bullet hell game where bullets constantly come you. It's more interesting to find tight passages to narrowly dodge the attacks. Rim skull I same. There's safer route, but that would take more time. No matter how dangerous it may be, I'll have to keep moving forward. Ashraskans if it's the best option. I'll do whatever it takes to move forward. When magic, the amount of mana, the thing is crazy. It's high level spell. Ashraskanskum. Wire. Should I dodge? Nah. Ultra. Ashraskanskum. To be continued. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. I can't avoid this attack making detour. I don't have enough time to use strong spell to smash through it. I need to prepare for the barrage of magic that will come after I dodge it. Then there's only one way. Tutorial is to learn. Invulnerability and malaria's wings. Ashraskanskum. Ashraskanskum. Why shoulder knees magic circuit, and so many of other senses, they're not working. Asian is blurry sense of direction and balance are both gone. I feel like I'm going to fall any moment. Even if they're stronger, even if their level is higher than mine, even if they're better swordsmanship or have a lot of other skills. Nobody is capable of walking straight this moment. Except for me. Ashraskanskum. Chi. Because I used to it. Magic again, defensive wall barrier and trap. I can't counter them when I don't have the ability to do so either. Huet. I'll just destroy all of them once. Oh. It doesn't matter if body is normal or if I can't feel magic circuit. Experienced swordsman should be able to swing his sword. Ajras Kenskam. On and die. Sword second form. Lu trajectory Ajras Kenskam. Yeah. Ajras Kenskam. E of light applaud deity. Light sword second form blue trajectory. The key to this form is to maintain the energy of simple slashing attack from start to finish. Since this attack in concentrated single point, but line, it is able to attack larger area. Its power well see for yourself. However, it is too difficult to cast. It's hard to maintain energy high level, not to mention that have to swing your sword. On top of that, can't forget to properly project the energy outwards. On top of that, it's insanely hard to pull off. Just how much did these base stars have stocked up? I see just how many demons they killed and how much they've exploited them. Well, all the better for me. Eurasians come. I've cleaned the floor of the tutorial. Hell difficulty up. All status effects and injuries have been healed. Have received points for clearing the floor. Have received points for being the first to clear this floor. Many deities favor you. Have received points. Many deities disfavor you. Lose points. Clear. Does that mean I cleared the first round of the prelims? What's this small group of deities wants toward skill instead of additional rewards? Great extra bond uses. Against foes. I've received our mastery. Aura mastery level 3. I got it to level 2 not too long ago. And they only passed one level. How cheap. What's with this vote too? So it was one dot voting favor of himself, favor vote against votes. So who was the one who favor of? The deity of light reveals that it him Juliana Ajras Kenskam, the deity of light. If you're going to give me something, might as well have made it authority. Sorry, but I don't know. Well, I won't accept it until I receive advice from Kippy Kippy. The deity of light reveals that it's him. 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 I'll call you message. Stop spamming me. I get that it's you. Anyway, I now have tokens. And I get that I've passed the first round of the prelims. But is it treating it as if you give cleared the floor? It feels like waste to leave this place through portal. I haven't even seen trace of the strongest ever demon King Ajras Kenskam. They told me to win the competition, but now I'm getting clear message. So how does the second round of the prelims work? It seems like I met the clear requirements, so will it be some kind of special event? It'd be nice if I could fight that strongest ever demon king. Ajras Kenskam. This is the only one left. How great. Here he is. Asbaskans come for the fastest releases. The tutorial is too hard. Abuse it's Robin Wharton. This guy heals him just enough so that he talk. Wide awake rocker. Are sure your holy sword has some weird tendencies. Manage to make sure to not let anyone die, making sure that hit their out ain't much gush keep. Italy on tonight, letting them die slowly. Are sure that all of this is worth it. He has to be demonic sword. I'm sure that I need to teach him lesson as soon as possible. Warrior, thank for waiting. Give dreaded. We've edited everything for you. Ask whatever please. Need to learn what moderation would. Alright, let's make this quick. What happens if collect 1000 seals to automatically proceed to the round? Once I passed the preliminary round, I was notified that I had cleared the floor. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find summoning circle that allowed me to move to the next round. I wanted to see if I could enter the round before I entered the portal. Demon King Ajras Kenskam, I don't want things to end like this. I'm not sure, but should be teleported once collect the necessary seals. You're not sure? Better figure it out then. Ella. Looks like nothing is happening, or maybe the preliminary round is held on the floor. The sensation. Okay, heartbeat showing love it just perfect. Hey stupid sword, stop with the jokes, like it was just perfect. There's no reason to stay here then. Let's go to the next stage. Ajras Kenskam. Come. It's been a long time, no see ye long time, no see let's have some cake to celebrate you saying this if equipment. Be safe for me to assume that the preliminary round occurs on the floor. Yeah. It doesn't seem like the floor would have anyone stronger than the Fawn. Thought none of them or I knew it. This might be too easy. The only thing that I look forward to is that I should have chance to face the Demon King. If I keep climbing until then, I guess I'll just have to be patient. The first place, there was no need to defeat the Fawn. There it might. We have been easier to have the weaker demons hunt for Seal's light sword form blue. Even if I meet the Fawn again, I'm sure he'll accept me due to strength and tell me how to get to the next area factory. Order to clear the floor. I need to avoid grabbing attention from the Fawn group, avoid being forcibly summoned, and gain approval from the Fawn. He'll keep memo of this and let Handy know. He should be finishing the floor soon, although his progress has been sleep-inducing slow. I'm just surprised that he hasn't died yet. As Ruskans come. Kippy, how you would do need are bringing more cake. You're the not all best. Something going on, Sarnia. What your holy sword said is right. What happens now then? She'll become true sword, although she will still have will of her own. She's sword right now. Holy swords are they an oifit from? Just because they have will don't make them ego sword. Since you've only used ordinary swords until recently, I'm sure you're not aware, but among the well-known swords there are few that have their own will. However, just because they have will don't mean they're ego swords. It doesn't mean that they are capable of reasoning or intelligent talk or use magic, but that the sword itself has will. Most cases its effect will be activated when paired with proper master. What kind of effect? That's not something that is set stone. You'll just know when you use one yourself. However, since Serena and have been pretty compatible after being possessed, your swordsmanship has improved, and you've continued to get closer with her. Although you don't know what might happen, I am sure there has to be some positive effect. This thought just came to mind, but is that recommended me soul sword because thought it would be of help to me. Not all events that might happen, and events that haven't happened, I don't know much about them. However, I certain about events that have already happened. Your thoughts and events that will happen makes things better, since don't have to explain every details, right? I even see what actions might take on the next stage. Wait, if you're aware of what events will happen, doesn't that mean has form of foresight? That's not the case. All the information I have has to do with information related to the tutorial. Neither deities nor administrators predict uncertain future. Even deities. Yeah, maybe the deity of slowness might be able to see something, but even deities can't be sure of the future. Isn't that piece of information really important? Is it okay for her to tell me that? Sure, there's not much else I tell until the floor anyway. I tell a bit more. If that's the case. If everything you've been doing is mere entertainment for the dames to watch. Are worried that your future has already been decided someone else. Yeah. Don't wait, that won't happen. That Bernays. Future hasn't been determined yet. I sure can't come. Thank you. Everybody. There's no need for that adjust. I already tell that she's cheering on the inside. The floor begins now. Irrations for the fastest releases. Israel's skim have entered the Demon Realm region every year, the tradition from where all demons from different regions gather one place to fight, with the winner of the tournament receiving the chance to challenge the Demon King, has produced strong Demon Kings for the past years. The region has been under control of the current Demon King, who considered to be the strongest of all time, win the tournament and prove that ape the greatest challenger of the region, lastly prove representative of strong idea. Clear condition pass the preliminary pound of the regional competition. Just like Kiribati mentioned, it's the same as the floor. The number of seals that I need to clear the stage has increased. I need total of all of these demons pass through the first stage with at least 1,000 seals. It might be easier than before. Let's see. It looks interesting. Azuraskanskum. All of them have their guards. They're making sure to keep track of each other's movements and gazes. They don't even care that I suddenly appeared. Although there are hundreds of demons, none of them are making alliances. Each and every one of these demons thinks that the others are enemies. Tutorial is too hard. I sense completely different atmosphere from the fun. Murderous intent fighting spirit. Tension. This is what I wanted. I feel alive. The fact that nobody is moving despite the appearance of new enemy. They're clearly aware that whoever moves first is danger. They're all waiting for the right moment, waiting for someone to make the first move. For this stalemate to devolve into hell. The only person who move freely this entertaining situation is me. Ajraskanskam. Yeah. Ali Watmari. Ajraskanskam. Stirring each other is no fun. Let's have good fight. Ajraskanskam. Where me to let me join. Calm down. Let's go. Ajraskanskam. Hell difficulty floor. Fear. The floor was originally designed for party of, however I managed to clear it on own. And while the floor was supposed to be cleared 10 people, I also got through it on own. Current party members Ili Horse Ajraskanskam. The 2 floors had the same theme, but with increasing difficulties and larger parties, and now the floor requires being on your own again. Karabati mentioned that this was the stage where we would challenge the Demon King. If that's the case, this is the stage that would have required large party. If member of the party only supported the group until the floor, they have no chance of making it through the stage alone. That's so cruel, I can't believe it. A girl's voice. If that's the case, what the hell did you not do want to go? What matter, mom? But back into the inventor. It's not me, warrior. I'm telling this advanced, but I don't want to hear woman voice from guy like you really want me. It was Dame Cereal. Yeah. Sonia. Ajraskanskam. Abuse. Can do something to help her. What I really do to help? Do want me to give her on the blade hilt or something? I'm fine. It seems like she has something to say, but is unable to do so freely. Let's just wait and see. Oh hello. Warrior. Sonia. Warrior Ruda came wrong. Have wish. What is it telling me what your wish is? What? I want a snack. Ajraskanskam. What Dame Serenat is slowly becoming one with the sword. It seems that process her consciousness, as human has manifested as such. It's likely that mirror mistake things. They had obsession with the past. It seems like Dame Serena wants to snack. She enjoyed the past. I thought wanted to become human again. You want go tombstone. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Finally I get to see what the strongest Demon King looks like. Tutorial is too hard. Clear condition. Past the final stage. Past the final stage. Does that mean I get to fight the Demon King after that? Ajraskanskam Jurvergam Jimine. Hey newbie. Oh. He's wide open. Looks like he has zero intentions of fighting Ajraskanskam. Although there are more demons inside, I can't sense any intentions fight from them. What happening? That's odd. What is? Until this point everyone been trying to kill each other. I never thought I'd witness peaceful situation like this. All of must killed other demons to get here too. But that's because there's no need to collect seals here. What do you need then? What I do to fight the Demon King? Since I've been assigned the task of being guided, I guess I explain. You don't need to collect seals. If you want to fight the Demon King, all need to do is through that summoning circle. What is this place? Then this place serves as training room for demons to test their strength. It's like last chance to sharpen your skills before challenge the Demon King. Isn't this place too calm? Thought Ajraskanskam. Their reason for that. It wasn't like this from the start. Most demons here arrived with the thought of defeating the Demon King and becoming the world's greatest. Battles would endlessly erupt, and there was time when everyone wanted to see who was the strongest. That demon would then challenge the Demon King. However, every demon that would challenge the Demon King would be defeated and killed, even the demons whom we considered to be the strongest. As Ruskanskum, that kind of situation continued until we reached this point. Okay. That's basically what happened. We're all just waiting until this competition is over. It might be boring, but we have no choice. You've seen something like this before. When I was pro gamer, I had the chance to visit the league's lowest ranked team. That was basically confirmed to be disbanding the end of years. Most players on that were filled with dread, causing them to stop everything and waste their time. They claimed that no matter how much effort they put in, nothing would change, which pushed them to even stop trying. I can't believe any of these demons. I don't even want to touch these guys. Even sandbags would make better sparring partners than these guys. Ajraskanska. What's wrong, newbie? Plan on challenging the Demon King? Don't God, he'll be killed. If you really want to become the Demon King, want the competition over and might have the chance for Hickspot to feel lucky. He's worried about me. He's trying to. Ajrazimiska. Unless Serena hasn't woken since then. I wonder when she'll be awake. Don't tell me she's fully become one with the sword. For now, let's focus on history's greatest Demon King. I'm getting excited. Yeah, they have entered last trial for. It's been a while since give head challenger. Welcome, Ajraskanskam. Anna. Even you are just recycled content. Recalled. What does that mean, Ajraskanskam? I had feeling that the Demon King could be that Demon King whenever the Demon King I killed doesn't remember anything, but is alive since this Demon King hasn't experienced it, yet he is unaware of his fate. Although this is disappointing, it's still possible that you're different from the Demon King on the floor. Let's focus. Although delighted, see challenger who's satisfied boredom. You're quite. What has been happening all this time? How did someone as weak as make it to the top? I don't believe this. You're saying the same things as fun. How your kind be so arrogant? It fun sponsor, you no worries, that's when better. As satisfy boredom, it'll keep alive until the end of this competition. Interesting, I'm much stronger than I was on the floor even than the Demon King. If that's the case, I wonder what the Demon King from the floor would think if he saw me now. On the floor, I waited for the exact timing when the Demon King summoned his main form and forcibly used the light sword to kill him one strike. If had stun couldn't grame he. However, do whatever your full defeat. Head Ezra scans, come for the fastest releases fans. Tutorial is too hard. Originally, the Demon King could only be defeated when obtained broken item called the Holy Sword and gathered enough people your party to work together to defeat it. Yet I was able to defeat him single-handedly without the Holy Sword Ezra scans come, and now I'm immensely stronger than before. Handle Demon even if we're gone all aflame. The Demon King has his guard down. If I let him be, he'll be going down the same path as I did on the floor. I won't let that happen. Abuse, it's about warrior. I want to go all out against him. To think taunt him. Warrior, who do you think I am? I the Holy Sword about? I am. Yabithrat. What hell did that stupid sword say to him? Ajraskanskam. Won't use authorities, not malaria's wings. And not even the flickering orb. Jail. Light sword. Azure tall. Terror. Or. Hamson. Yeah. Ajraskanskam. Ajra can scum. I won. I'm not sure what Mobito said to the Demon King to get him that angry, but I managed to defeat the Demon King his full strength. I should thank the knight from the floor. 4 of Hell difficulty cleared. To be continued. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Looks like there aren't any additional gifts. I wonder so many deities are interested in me despite refusing to give me more authority. Maybe it's because each deity only form contract with one challenger. The way Mobito. What did say to the Demon King to anger him that much? Is secret woo. Tutorial is too hard all. F Mechanicon. It was too fast. The Demon King powerful being shouldn't have been that easy to clear. The Demon King on the floor was fine, especially since I was doing it alone. Rather than that the preliminary rounds were just too easy. Killing bunch of non-edge demons on the floor to gain 1,000 seals nothing as long as target the demon whose job is to hold them for other demons. It's easy to get dozens if not hundreds of them once. Also the didn't say before that it'd get much more difficult after the 4 do know how sighted. I heard that are telling me made mistake or had misunderstanding. If that's the case, won't be seeing another slice cake anytime soon. That not far make any mistakes. The premise I wrong explain simple terms cost you thought e. Don't worry, just tell me. Well, to explain as simply as possible, first the demons aren't weak, even the demons on the lower. Into they were weak thought. I'm not talking about raw strength. If consider their high intelligence tendency to communicate with others and brutal personalities, they're much more dangerous. Then think 1,000 past the femininity, so kill me or died round off or something. Don't. As to the Azure scans come thence intelligent, those things full long how for that been known commander already deserted has. May think that because killed them all before they even had chance to make decision. Do remember the handful of demons left alive, because they left good impression on you. I'm sure there's fewer. Just because they're victims doesn't mean those demons are good. They're still demons. The end if they seemed weak, then there was reason for them to seem. If had been a bit weaker, they wouldn't have hesitated to backstay you. I guess you're right about that. What about fun? Those guys seemed really stupid. Side that's our surroundings use and I'm this. When pray those guys ape strong. Just like I already said, it's because you're too strong. It's not that they're weak. Fun and his subordinates had much more mana than me. That's because sealed your mana, they weren't able to determine how strong really were. Every time mana circulates throughout the body, small amount of it is released from your body. Most people use that as way to compare their power level with others. That's because tell a lot from the amount of mana person used. I'm no longer level where I would waste mana like that. No, it's easy make O to be, it's not hard thought. Anyway, the demons were unable to your mana level, so they weren't able to determine your power level either. Since they couldn't make comparison, they just assumed you'd be much weaker. Thus they let their guard down. I never knew tendency to seal mana away would cause such huge misunderstanding. Eurasians, even if that's the case, kinetic I've coined. Well up where the Demon King would make such mistake. Anyway, thanks for the good information. If the enemy is unable to determine true strength, I take the lead in battle. Even if that's the case, some enemies are bound to still keep their guards high. It's not like I all out like that. What if I release mana? Insuffuse, not that's inefficient. Is there any way I allow enemy to gauge power level without wasting mana? Ill to think about it more later, since I don't have any good ideas right now. Oh, I almost forgot. Just wait, I have cake. Have something tell before that. It's about the next floor. The next floor. Everybody is talking about the next floor when there's cake right front of her. Hurt I have. Recline about this. The theme of the next floor: surviving for a given period of time. Survival round with time limit. And that next floor. We'll start from the floor. What, these food? Yeah, from the floor to the floor all days. Are saying it's such worry manner. Surviving on the lower floors will be piece of cake as scans come. All your equipment and items will be unusable to have to start from this floor without even starting weapons. Isn't that harsh? You're dropping me off on this floor with nothing but tape hands and not done yet. Can't utilize your skills either. You'll be starting again on level You'll be going back to when started the tutorial during the given time or to progress through each of the floors again. Wait, story. I'm starting level and all items and equipment will be confiscated. Isn't that a bit harsh? I'm not the Ezra Scanscum one who made it that way. I need to clear the floors again without any help. Isn't this insane? I was wondering if anything was going to happen, but those gods really did it this time. Since this floor is all about traps, so be fine as long as I stay still. The problem is the dangers that are to come on the other floors. I'll have to face off against those demons again on the floor. If I fight them as level player, I'd be ripped to pieces. Make new progress. Although you'll be reverted to level, start your progress from there. Earn new skills and improve. When there not enough time. 4 days. During those days how much I grow. I even survive. I don't know. There's one thing I want to make sure of. Don't push yourself rather than focusing on how you're going to pass this challenge. This stage is focusing on how to deal with the loss of all your progress. Remember that. How I deal with the loss of all progress. She wants me to fully understand that I'll be completely powerless. What kind of advice is that? 4 star. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Floor. Idniful tall, Gander A. Oh really? Yeah, and being serious, on the next floor all levels and stats will be reset. During these next days and Serena need to stay inventory. Really seriously, or sure, tell me you're lying. Ezra Scanscum, right? You're just playing where joke community status top. Matuye too. I under. 10. There are times when she just jumps into the conversation. I guess it's better than her not talking all. About this I annoying. I would have thought all powers would be stripped away. I don't think I've felt this powerless while. Trial day hour day. Welcome to the floor stage. This pace looks familiar. Just like Karabiti said, it's this floor. The floor has seen plenty of bloodshed. Ezra Scanscum. You've lost all equipment, and even clothes are back to the basics. 2 feet hurt. Don't feel any power from arms and legs. Entire body feels completely different. Without illusion skills, even depth of sight has been reduced. I'm completely back to the way it was before, from the body of superhuman was getting used to the bodies of ordinary who used to lie bed all day. The floor stage has begun. Have perverted to your weakest state. Revisit the path that have once gone through and survived through different means as visit each stage. There are a total of stage trails, and each trail will correspond to stage that have previously visited once survived each trial. During the trails will be provided with drinking water pouch and dried meats. Clear condition. Survey. Just like liking explained, the only thing that's different is this pouch. I guess this is where I would get water and dried meat. The floor isn't stage clear through brute force. Rather than fighting and exploring, need to utilize secondary skills like spells and stealth order to clear it. Ezra Scanscum spells or stealth. I guess it makes sense for now, since most of the earlier stages don't have imminent dangers. The enemies start off being pretty simple to deal with too. As long as I am deliberate with actions, I shouldn't have trouble surviving. Alright, I get what I'm supposed to do from here. The only issue is if I'm able to do it. For now, let's see what I do. The deity of is watching remorse you. Deity of remorse, that's first time seeing that deity. Maybe it's the deity who developed this stage. Anyway, I need to focus on how to clear the stage. There's no need to move for now. I need to do everything to prepare myself before moving on to the other trials. The theme of this floor is arrow traps. Arrows just did hit get arrow. As long as I don't approach the traps, they shouldn't activate. Let's take a look current state first. This status: flea, horse, human, strength, dexterity, health, mana, dust. Looking these state make me Oakley. I'm sure the reason I don't have level state is that I am level right now. Even the countless skills I had are gone. It's really as if I'm starting from the beginning, dead health, no data. There's one thing that I didn't realize back then as Ruskin scum. The fact that mana is horse, human strength, dexterity, health, I mana. Back then I didn't know what mana really was or what meaning that mana stave had. However, now I know this is extremely high stake. I've heard of plenty of people starting from where east. Mana. Thanks to that, I've never felt mana running out, although I guess mostly using authority skills plays part to egos. I feel the mana flowing through our body. It's starting to spread. Let's see what I do. Let's start with the largest mana fragment first. Just like snowball, they'll keep making it bigger. I've obtained magic circuit. You have obtained magic circuit. It worked. It opened all the magic circuits that were closed. Without the help of the system. That because I already know the basis of how to Azure scans unlock skills. It's different from when I didn't have clue about how to do anything. There is one problem. Thought magic circuits are narrower than I thought. Plenty of parts are still closed too. Most cases, it would be normal to take time circulating mana through our body to open the closed sections. However, don't have that kind of time right now. Let's open those closed circuits through brute force. Attained. Have you circuit magic? Or fate? Azure scans come. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Wake up. Emit all this damage just from opening magic circuit. One more time this much want enough to do anything to on the circuits that allow me to exude mana from body too. Does it hurt so damn much? It hurts enough to turn vision black. I see it's because pain tolerance isn't high enough. Or enough. Have obtained magic circuit. Have obtained determination. Have obtained awakening. In too much blood this pate body's going to speak down before get anything done up. Have obtained pain tolerance. Got to Eve. Damn it, that hurt like bitch, thought Polygona does. I could die from the shock too. Actually, I didn't have the pain tolerance to prevent shock and paralysis. I feel mana circulating smoothly through our body. Oh, rest for a bit. It should be better than earlier once I recover for a while. Attempt third day. Phew, that took longer than I thought. I'll get moving now, mate. This much should be enough for now. It's not the best, but it should be okay. Magic circuit. I wish I had elixir on me. I think I pushed myself bit too hard. Ease of watching remorse. God, the thought of remorse, they appeared as soon as I had thought of regret. Were they waiting for me? What are they trying to tell me through the stage? Considering the previous stages I've been through, there were definitely moments I regret. Azure scans come. I suppose to find different way about this. Or do they just want to remind me of this pain and fear? Do they want to see me suffer? For and after losing everything I had built so far. Either way, I don't like it. It's starting. I can't see the trajectory of the arrows very well, but I see them well enough to dodge. Yes, the left shoulder. Azure scans come. Next is the heart. Next say us. Oh wait, ankle. Even with default stats and none of skills, this much is doable. I'm still skilled after all. Ice / obtained. Have arts, weapon intermediate obtained. Have being / intermediate with combined arts, weapon throw intermediate obtained. Have Lincoln obtained. Have nice actions are being reflected as skills again. That's it. What I wanted to see on status windows. Skills like weapon arts and concentration combat are pretty high level. But skills related to ones like pain tolerance are low. I need to utilize skills that I learn and use without the system's help. I need to rethink priorities. Azure scans come. Utmost priority is survival. I get water and food whenever I pass trials, so I don't need to worry about that. However, I won't be able to reach goal if I'm just barely getting. I need to do more. Order to properly clear the trials. The floor's trial goes on for about days. The problem is how much I improve that time. I have neither authority level ups rewards for clearing levels, nor items that I purchase. However, I do have experience and intel as Ruskanskum. Yeah. This is fun. Let's see how this will play out. The God of Remorse is watching you. To be continued. Regions for the fastest releases. The first and second floors both consist of mostly arrow attacks. I thought I could clear the first floor 1 hour. But I was totally wrong. Of the skills I got back level, the only one that helps with physical abilities is Magic Circuit. It allows me to strengthen body or spontaneously give explosive power. I was confident because I'm experienced with magic. I thought if I strengthened limbs with magic, I could easily clear floors 1 and 2. Azura Skanskum. I forgot one thing. While strengthening limbs with magic, I also have to use magic to protect the stupid body so it endures this dimension's different speed. And there's way more magic being used than I thought, and since I need to use Magic Circuit without breaks, there's actually way less magic than I used. Moving to the second floor. Time's up high. The difference from the floor is that the arrows have poison on them now. And the boss room is full of mental attacks that make relive your worst memories. It won't be difficult if I hold back magic and block the arrows. However, I also reach the time limit midway through the second floor. We have gotten used to squeezing out magic little and using it frugally. And the third floor. Azura Skanskum. Nice, almost the boss room. Water of Healing. The earlier stages, there was always Spring of Healing acting as reward front of the boss room. Azura Skanskum. Now there is research being done on what features it has exactly. Back when I was challenging it, it was just used to heal your injured body and recover your stamina. This information was posted on the forum. The spring water doesn't just heal your injuries, it also heals any muscles injured through extreme exercise. And it also has the effect of enhancing strength, as well as Magic Circuit Sky. Okay, thanks for the advice. Of course you've taught me much until now. Thanks to you, I got basic sense status. The third floor's boss room involves moving add-up tiles floating midair to cross to the other side. Because of Authority Flash, I completed it without falling to the bottom. On the other hand, Youngkin successfully cleared it even after falling down. It won't be bad to get information and tips from him. I'll say this again, but the time you're fallen is the most important. As reach the traps will activate. Be careful, Estonia Marie. All Udan of Adam tell Alterner of Armop Kimmel and Rust how quickly you react to the traps will be important. Thanks Youngkin. Step and congrats on getting past the floor. Azura Skanskum. That's relief. I felt anxious whenever I had to see his mental state worsening because he was stuck on the 6th floor. Can see his face, but I feel that he's recovered his confidence through the message. It'd be good if I could see him soon. There are around minutes left on the floor. I need to challenge the boss room before it's too late. The Scott. What the? Really cross this just time. Azura Skanskum. Ooh, even had to stand straight with the sweet body. Ollie. The reach goal. Huck swears just keep coming out of mouth. To be continued. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Reach the destination. Big. Damn it, what the hell is wrong with this stage? Elduo. I have no choice, I guess he'll need to use magic as Reskanskam will concentrate mana the souls of Fiki. Breeding suction-like effect to stay on the platforms Next he'll transport the mana to legs and hips, either way I withstand the strong winds. Then he'll jump to the next platform before they fall. The platforms are starting to fall faster. I need to increase tempo. I can't forget the arrow attacks too. Next road. The tiles are starting to shake. Alright, this pace I might just make it. Less. I'm almost. The end. I just need to clear this distance and he'll clear this stage. Azuraskinskum. Damn it, I can't reach it. I just need it a little further. Damn it, I would used a bit more manual. There's no point regretting decision now. I need to start preparing for the next scenario if Handei's right trap should activate as soon as I reach the bottom. If that's the case, timing is crucial since he said the fall should take about 2 minutes. There's still plenty of time. Ow, what's this tunnel? Seconds hadn't even passed thought. Ali Azuraskinskum. Spear, so this is the trap. Intermediate obtained have skills spear. These are way faster than the arrows on this floor. It doesn't matter, thought projectile is still just projectile. Looks like teeth managed to block the attack. That would have been the first set. He mentioned that this would repeat until I reach the boss room. This way easier than running on those platforms. If I knew this would be the case, I would fallen off those platforms ages ago. Dead end. Wenha level. What is this? Don't tell me this is the end of the floor. A clear reward and health recovery. Nothing, not even clear message. Is this really the end? This is such bad ending. To be continued. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Can't the floor be clear? Not only is there no clear bonus, I can't recover health either. This isn't fair. I have exactly 5 minutes left. I was hoping I could be transported to waiting room with healing effect, seeing as stats have increased. The least give leveled. If I don't have that, it will be hard, too difficult to clear the later stages. Azuraskinskum. Looks like I'm level 4. It's hard to believe that I managed to grow this strong within such short period of time. Additionally, since I just leveled, I'm great shape too. I have learned one new thing during this stage: forcibly opening magic circuits with magic circuit overload and using things like the healing spring water or the system to go through super regeneration multiple times. I able to open new paths magic circuits. Although I use that idea to grow stronger, I still sense slight discomfort when using circuits. Forcibly opening magic circuits will strain body. This is I was hoping to waiting room and see if the healing factor there helps me. If nothing else happens, he'll be transported to the 4th floor soon. They'll have no choice but to use the healing spring water on the next floor if they're going to make me restart from the beginning. I think I need to share this information with Kiminimum. Okay, you'll take note of it, Lodalali. But how are things going over there? Yunkin Azuraskinskum seemed worried. Told him I'm fine, Elkelf. What are we supposed to do? Even if I wasn't, it's not like a jungle busy vandal and Ladam Manidu Ulad very wooden giant. I doubt she even but Isla has the time to check her messages. She has that much work. Should be working too. I busy too, then work more. Jumble does not even have chance to rest. Strong in a immobily elf ration civic. Since people have started sharing information on dungeons, the survival rate has drastically increased, and with each round new people are entering the tutorial, thus causing the overall population to grow. A tilt anti-oil isolate air even low tif net. As long as documentation on how to clear the stages exists, more and more people will be willing to clear the dungeons. The only ones suffering will be the civil militia officers. It would be weird if they weren't busy. Thought I'm worried. I guess it's time to move. I have 4 hours on the 4th floor. I wonder if I reach the boss room time. Even if I can, it does not mean I clear it. At floor. One thing to note about the 4th floor is that this is the first appearance of combat hell difficulty. Additionally, unlike the previous stages, the goblins, who are the dungeon owners, appears. I only progress if I defeat them. Ajras Kanskum. Merfleet. At roar, it's the same as before. I feel weird. That dark purple skin, that large X. The first living being meet as enemy, the goblin instructor. It's been a long time. I only have bare hands. It's different from when I had sword and shield. Ajras Kanskum. The only thing I do now is to get inside his effective range. Don't give him any chances. Ajras Kanskum. But usually I would let him get away with it. However, right now, while I'm clearly more skilled than the goblins, I lack the strength, speed, and endurance to take him down easily if I let his. I'm sorry, there's not much else I do. In your Eurasians. I was worried about what I would be able to get done first. I guess this be considered huge success. This battle is victory. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ajras Kanskum. I guess this be considered. Although I only manipulate small amount of mana, and much weaker and slower than him, I was still able to defeat him fairly quickly. Above all else, I managed to avoid taking any damage. I was worried body wouldn't be able to keep up, but that wasn't the case either. As long as I compensate for the drop physical stats, there shouldn't be any issues. I took it along because I thought it would be better than having only bare hands, but I've never used one before. If it doesn't work, I'll just throw it away somewhere. Here. How Ajras Kanskum. I forgot about it. The next section is to break through their trenches. 2 spearmen, 2 archers enough. So sir. The sorcerer shouldn't be able to use any proper attack magic. It's probably there to the other goblins. You've been discovered are. Ajras Kanskum. Will suck. Heezer Shanskum. Ajras Kans. Those 2 have been taken care of. Just the other spearman archer, and that sorcerer left. It stopped its attack. I never knew they reacted like this when their allies were under attack. I didn't know this until now. Ajras Kanskum. You. Although you felt this before, the difference between goblin instructor and other goblins still feels huge. Ajras Kanskum. Yeah, Tikbin. Since I've felt such satisfying tension, the complex battles too. The deity of remorse are watching you. Let's move on to the next section. For healing fountain. I'm facing much less trouble with each of the stages. It only took minutes to get all the way here. The stages are taking less than those with traps that require me to find maze-like way out. The problem? It should be the boss room. Eurasians cut. Once I open the store, a nation established the goblins will appear. The past had to defeat the goblin king who lived the center of that nation. Considering how much I will need to travel, it will take me too much time. Current state. Ajraskanskum. What's this? None of the status messages are appearing. Previously the mission was to defeat the Goblin King. Maybe I don't need to kill it this time. It's possible that these floors don't provide me with additional missions. If that's the case, I just stay here and do nothing. Now then, what do I do with the remaining time? Ajraskanskum. Ajraskanskum for the fastest releases. Yo. Ajraskanskum. The Goblin Fortress should be just over there. It's surprising that I still remember how to get there. I have 4 hours left. No matter how I think about it, don't have enough time to get to the city center, where the Goblin King would be. There wasn't even clear message saying what to do when we entered the boss room. What the hell do they want me to do this huge area? Oh, it's the fortress. The walls are pretty tall. Last time I used flash to get over it. We forgot that he had stealth skill last time he approached it. If I use mana to jump over it, will be caught because of the sounds. Ajraskanskum, what should I do? They're human. I was discovered. They see me from that distance. What are you doing here this time? I can't understand what he's saying. I don't have knowledge before Babel either. He not hear me. I'm lost. Have obtained Arcane Continent shared language Ajraskanskum Unurust Eliad Mal and up each level and if I climb this fast, it must mean that I already know the language in the system, just adding the skill that matches current skill level. When did I learn the language? Thought if I think about potential possibilities, knowledge before Babel wasn't just acting as mere translator. But it must be that the skill is forcibly implanting knowledge related to the language memories. Ili saying the Imduntimo. I'll have to ask Kiribeti about it later. Hey human man. What are you mumbling about? Come in. Ajraskanskum. It's quiet. Of course do know what time it is. How did get lost the mountains this time? Don't know. What the hell is he not putting his guard up? Where are headed for now? The city are here to trade, not there's something I need to find out. This guy. There should be carriage heading to the city tomorrow afternoons. Do want to get on it. Is he so nice? Not only is his guard down, but he's also completely defenseless. Shouldn't he be checking for identification or entrance card? Ajraskanskum. Last time I burned down the entire fortress and killed most of the goblins. I feel kind of bad now. If the deity of remorse is watching. Oh no, I'm fine. Just tell me how to get to the city. I'm in a hurry and need to leave soon. Right now, please, right this way. Humans are just too impatient. He was lost just few moments ago. Have obtained Captain Region Goblin language. He was mumbling to himself. Goblin language. It sounded like he was talking foreign language. Ajraskanskum. The view is nice, isn't it? With the moonlight should be able to see the city from here. Wait just a second, okay? Kiribeti said that the floor is not stage that is completed through brute force. I wonder if this is what she meant. There are plenty of enemies that are bound to be hostile. As I reach the higher stages, I need to grow stronger before I meet them. Those goblins will offer year of experience. Is there any need to attack target that is not hostile towards me? Ajraskanskum. If I had original levels and skills, there would have been no need for me to do that. However, the current situation is different. After a few hours or even that, will have to complete even more dangerous stages. I have no time to waste. Through the stage, there is one thing I'm certain about. Rom doesn't originate for ye anymore. It is clear that this place has given me the methods and opportunities to grow stronger. I merely took advantage of it. That's I was scared. No matter how strong I might be, it's possible that all powers would have been from some god. If I were to lose powers one day, I thought it would be possible that I would return to previously miserable state. However, the power that I have isn't the stats on status window nor things like authorities and skills. Eurasians, I say that for certain. Even if I were to lose powers, I have the strength to regain everything. Even if I were outside the tutorial. Although it may take time, it's not impossible. And strong. I don't know what the deity of remorse wants to say through the stage, but even if horde of strong enemies were to appear, it doesn't change the fact that Ajras can't come. There's no need to help me this much, it's just the necessities. Enjoy yourself during your journey. Just follow the path that I told you. Are sure don't need to map, it'll be fine. Are helping me this much. It's just, said we're lost and needed help, right? I felt a bit sorry for you, was a little intrigued too. Intrigued? It's been a while since I last saw a human. Nowadays most merchants avoid the fortress. Ajras can't come. I see. I'll see you around then, alright, and be safe. Thank you. Of course. To be continued. Ajras can't come. The reason I didn't use any magic on the floor was because it would be dangerous, and inefficient current state. However, give change mind. I need to meet the king and confirm something. Order to do that, I need to arrive at the castle before the time limit. Order to do that, I need to use limited mana reserves. Tutorial is too hard. Eurasians. T. 8. I'm tried from using all the mana that have. This was the bedroom that I had to infiltrate. The past looks like I made it just time. A surveillance here, so we thought. And is this room so hot and humid? It kind of smells. Where to? Where's the king? Found him, he's bed. There are two voices. Ajras can't come. I was wondering, the surveillance around the king was so weak. This would explain the hot and humid room and plea. For memories, he seemed pretty old. How does he even have the energy to do this? Mid. What are you? Oh, I guess assassin. Thought we in the human kingdom have been on good terms. I thought he is too flustered to say anything. But he's pretty calm. I guess he did seem composed and noble the last time I saw him. Did the merchant groups send you? They want to kill me and expand their influence the city. Eurasians. He's calm. But this conversation is just distraction. He's trying to buy time and find way out. I'm from neither the kingdom nor the merchant groups. Then who sent you? I wonder. That's not important. I have something I want to ask. I want to answer question. Your people have done anything to annoy the gods the past? Until this point I didn't have any questions about the clear conditions I was given. Whether it be the Demon King, the Necromancer, or the Doppelganger. They were mostly villains that I just needed to defeat. He differs. Whether it was on the streets, to this stronghold with a security guardian of the fortress, there was no sense of hatred or suspicion. All the cities were peaceful and prosperous. There is no reason to defeat the Goblin King. However, the tutorial demanded that I kill the Goblin King. I'm curious about the reason behind doing so. For all of this to be means to test the skills of challenger, attacking peaceful cities seems a bit too excessive. I want to know. Ajras can't come. It's possible that the stages of the tutorial have nothing to do with good or bad. The first place, the gods here don't seem to be benevolent anyway. However, it seemed like most of the challengers thought positively about the gods, especially for people that have experienced large monster hordes. Certain individuals even claim to be followers of certain gods. However, among all the challengers that are on hell difficulty that I know of, not single one of them thinks highly of the gods. Done anything to annoy the past, say yeah. But they peck no way ape you followed of God. His way of talking changed. He knows something. Yes, you're right. The deity of adventure is excited. Morale Minokakra. Is he excited all of a sudden? The deity of slowness is scolding someone. The deity of combat is arguing with someone. The deity of death is laughing symphony. The deity of adventure is embarrassed. What the hell are all of them doing? Just ignore them, damn it. Tell me exactly what you're thinking about. We are not the ones who made it. We just happened to get hands on it. That's I merely dreamed that we could possibly fulfill small wish of ours, small wish. Wish. That's it, that's what annoyed the gods, Ezra skin scum. Manufacturing handling wishes. It must be some kind of item, I don't know what it is, but it must have some undeniable power. Being we puke talking right now. Manufacturing handling. Wishes, they all have to do with something that the Goblin King managed to get his hands on. Something that would anger the gods. Rick, we're sure talking rich Mao. The tutorial is too hard. That was close, I was about to start looking for you, B-mid. How would I dare to think about running away from you? That was here, see? Oh, I told her to leave, that's a bit awkward. It managed to keep arrangements secret from the castle personal. Of course. Is that it? As I said, I merely happened to get hands on it. It's not something that we manufactured or produced. I heard we're going to use this to achieve your wishes, haven't had chance to. What the hell is this for it to annoy the gods? Is this really I am strong enough to fulfill wishes? When he said he hasn't tried yet, that means he planned on doing so later. That could mean the gods would have sent assassin to stop him from even trying. That must be the original concept of the floor. Damn, that would annoy the gods. It doesn't look particularly special. Maybe it will be different if I imbued it with mana. Mana was rejected. Does it have the ability to repel all mana or something? How we're going to achieve your wishes with this? Walk told that magic would be able to take advantage the power that disk inside. Is there mana inside? All deities of the White Temple ape watching you. I don't know what kind of powers are inside, but there must be some. Would it be impossible to absorb it? All deities ape getting nervous. The only thing that's off is Ajras Kanskam. Have the vote started? Temple vote D's. Every votes disagree, votes forfeit, votes with resounding someone majority has been silenced. What is this vote for? The deities of the White Temple have started vote agree, votes disagree, votes rejected, vote. I'm being teleported. I should still have more time on the forethought. What the hell, I'm being removed from this stage. Damn it. Or Ajras Kanskam. Just like before I was moved from the floor, I feel violated. It must be because of that orb. Some kind of power has been absorbed me. It still lingers body, although can't feel nor see it. The power has been absorbed body. What the hell is this power? For the time being you'll need to keep close eye on right arm. If I focus it almost feels the same as mana. But this power compared to mana Ajras Kanskam is closer to holy energy. Session day. Ajras Kanskam. I guess after I forcibly opened magic circuits to deal with those lizard men, I was too exhausted and passed out. I need to stop pushing myself when I don't even have fainting resistance. Thank God that I am still in track terms of progress. Not only have I improved magic circuits, but give also improved physically. All 5 senses are much more sensitive. Even bones and muscles have developed enough to handle most situations. Health and strength stats have increased too. Mana sensing ability is getting to how they used to be. It's different from the times when I leveled and grew stronger through training and experience within few hours. I managed to change this body of loser to where I now. It hurts. La thought circuit expansion hurts touch. Well, it doesn't matter since I'm loving the results. It's nothing compared to the powers that I had on the floor, but this more than enough for the challenges ahead. I'm finally here. The floor's boss room. Beyond these doors is him. It might be better to wait here until I get transported. Top cut. Ajras Kanskam. Not if I don't open these doors. I will regret it, no doubt. It has nothing to do with him. It's his problem. It's been a while since the challenger To be continued. Head durations for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. And is our finally awake? The food ready? Mustani. Ajras can scum. Seems like no name did learn it from people. Not this isn't the kitty that I know, the one here is that. If learned who I while coming here, I'm sure you've heard nothing but bad rumors. Ajras can scum. That one of the few beings that are aware of the tutorial system mentioned that it's been while since you've seen Challenger. Does that mean there were challengers before me? I wonder. I can't remember. You can't wouldn't remember, say that. In this better. And me staying silent. Ajras can scum. She the same ill being restricted from their freedom. Even her memories have been altered. She can't even to recall the past. Kitty was aware of the truth, but she didn't do anything about it but smile. This also applies to that. How it can't let emotions the off. This page in sadness room wanting to rhyme solution, but shouldn't it consume? There no need for elud former. I don't know, seems so worried about me. Seems like this challenger is kind one. Ajras can scum. It's not wise to assume what the other is thinking about. Feel like I said the same before thing. You've always been good other people's emotions. Order to survive, I've always needed to the people around me. After I received powers from God to become great warrior, ability to others' emotions was perfected. Although I'm not sure, feel pity for me. I hope this chance encounter is one of joy. Even if both of us were to forget this moment, wouldn't it be better if it was joyful moment for the both of us? Here live right. Now that understand. Don't we made no. Ajras can scum. Is that the reason she was building her entire argument? There's no need to feel so disappointed. To think plan to buy your sympathy didn't work, it's quite unfortunate. Don't understand is this desperate. What part of me making this anxious? I get that your people give the strong the right to ask for what they want, but I don't understand. Your type, you're good looking. Never no thought the herd woman would consider me good looking, that crazy. I always thought that Kitty felt sense of respect and admiration because she recognized strength. Now that you know, don't we do it? Don't it. We'll do it if I win anyway. I never agreed to that. Ajras can scum. Our battle. Don't tell upon I'm pacing. Of course not. Ajras can scum. It's hard to find someone as skilled as Kitty. Her incredible strength, backing her exceptional skill with the spear, her flexibleness is same means in tuition mind city and known authority. No matter how much I look, although there may be enemies stronger than her, there aren't many that I learn much from like her. Above all else, although Kitty likes talking like I do, she also enjoys good fight. Shipless weapons. Unfortunately, sorry for not recognizing the incredible challenger against you. I think I go all out. Don't die easily on me. Go all out. Ajras can scum. Does she have more powers than the authority that I didn't know about? Kitty has the authority to turn her body into smoke and make herself invincible, and curse that she imbue into her weapons. She's saying she has more abilities on top of those. Let's end the chat. Should Ajras can scum avoid Hedron Batty thought these mass still she could is only when her emotions ape out her control. But it looks like she uses will. Let us begin vow. Oh. For Ajras can scum. Quite interesting bow. Don't talk while you're combat. Ajras can scum. Esau. Ayuk. Ajras can scum. Ajras can come for the fastest releases. Eurasians. Ajras can scum. Tutorial is too hard. What was that skill just now? She didn't use any clones or illusions. How is that possible then? That was secret weapons. To think would manage to block it. Ajras can scum. The skill that I'm aware of is the one where she covers her body's smoke to make it easier for her to dodge enemy attacks and make it harder for the enemy to land attack on her. It wasn't even ninjutsu skill like that one. Although it's a different kind of skill that I know nothing about. Shall we continue off? It makes it much more intense and exciting for me to face it. Azraskanskum. 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 Even if she uses skill that I'm unaware of and body is in perfect shape, I still know way around few things. Azraskanskum, that strength, speed, skills. Decision making. All of it. Azraskanskum. Azraskanskum. It's already her third death this point. It doesn't even faze me, if you think about it. Thought I've given that what she has always wanted. Intense fight with strong opponent resulting her death due to close call, ideal death that any lizard man would dream about. However regards to that would be ideal, I will never understand. However, this death, it doesn't mean this is her final moment. It is just one of many fights that she will never remember about. I just believe that this death will be ended, that would be satisfied with ye and sure of it. Well, it's not satisfying for me. Azraskanskum. Pity. There is only one thought that fills head. The need for more power. This intense feeling continues to grow stronger. Azraskanskum. So. Hours later. On the floor. Azraskanskum. You've already cleared the is-floor, although I focus on raising base stats during climb from the to the floor. From here on I need to focus on improving magic. Immunity top. Flea horse, human strength, agility, health, magic. No one would believe that I made this much progress 3 days. I still have much to improve. The biggest thing is that I discovered a lot of new skills that I couldn't learn this time around. However, it's clear that I've reached adequate level of growth until this point. Azraskanskum. Now if I to that place, there should be hinted on how to grow even stronger. Azraskanskum. I'm here the floor. Azraskanskum. Alt tap. Azraskanskum. Welcome. It's been a while since you've been faced with challenger. What do you wish to receive from this place? The floor. Azraskanskum. The power filling this area isn't magic, nor is it holy energy. The room monk, if I meet him I should be able to find clue. What do I want to receive? Azraskanskum. Hint on how to become stronger, that be more than enough. Azraskanskum. Especially when reach the level you're right now, tutorial is too hard. That's for most ordinary people. I really just need small hint that could help me. Yamaha, it seems I'm faced with confident challenger. If it's you, I believe may be able to reach your goal. The floor is odd, the monk's energy that fills the entire room. It's not mana or holy energy. Yet I could sense it the room. What kind of power is it? If I figured that out, the time I spend on the floor would be worthwhile. Anyway, I don't have much time. Is there any way I get to the room? Correctin. Yamaha, there is only one way to go to the other rooms. I understand, but seriously, thought I just pass without trial. I can't do that. Only those who have passed the trial may pass. This monk is too strict. The floor is difficult and takes long time to clear. It took me days to do it even before. This time I only have hours to spare. I reach the monk within the time have left. Please just let me pass. I cannot. Starting from the room, the monks start to become much stronger. I need to figure out a good way to take care of them. I will make it. No matter what it takes, I'll reach goal. Azraskanskum. Sorry, I don't have time. The floor is next. Even if I ignore the monks and run away, I still don't have enough time. I need to hurry. I get that you're trying to teach me lesson, but aren't taking it a bit too far trying to stop me from leaving. I don't believe the one trying to skip the necessary trails has the right to complain. What are such hurry for? What do you think I'm trying to reach the monk room? Can't just take your time and clear each room then I don't have time seriously. No matter how many tricks I used I just can't buy enough time. Even if I were to clear each room I won't have. If that's the case, well. Oh, did finally make your mind. What is your plan as Ruskanskam? Yeah, it works for me. Let us start then. As good and very good, haha. What the hell, I don't feel like I won or lost. What are still doing here? Hurry and get to the next room. Thanks to certain someone I don't have enough time anymore. It'll be over for me soon. All plans were ruined. I guess I made it pretty close since I'm the room. Even now he's watching me from the room. I clearly sense it right now as Raskanskam. I wanted to make it to him. I guess I have no choice. He'll need to find clue from here. Ha ha ha, I'm Poppy for ruining all of you, and if you're sorry then shut and stop laughing. Hey, this pisses me off. Do all the monks get so bored that they love playing with people without clear goal or setting? It almost feels like everyone has different attitude now. Forget it, there's no point thinking about that. Let's just focus on sensing his energy. I sense it. Clearly. Is he applying pressure, order to dull senses? It was like this before too. First, I thought it was illusion that he was creating, that I was surprised when I realized the measly amount of mana that he possessed. However, that wasn't the case. This isn't simple magic. There were few hints I received from before. Even Kikikipi gave me some advice about this. Whenever I hold back magic or I get held back too, however, if I release aura without using any magic, she mentioned that it would help me a lot. Last time during trial on the floor, when I managed to expand senses to the floor, I was able to briefly sense his powers. When I first met the Godmother, and the Demon King as well, I felt immense that might pressure have been aura too. Aura isn't just power beyond normal comprehension, maybe it's representation of your existence itself. Everyone who had immense presence had energy similar to the one that filled his room. I need to add his powers. This power, is it changing for us and turning into something to be continued? Hit Eurasians for the fastest releases. His presence. Chitriel is to her. The overwhelming presence that I have sensed from the strong opponents I face the past. And the powers of the monk that I sense this room. This power is aura. If I grow stronger here as Raskanska, will I be able to reach his level? Hirabati said that while reducing mana consumption, I have been restricting ability to use aura as well. To even that be his other words, unless I actively to hide aura, should be able to fry or demons properly the aura and unable mana. Much at how really levels mana theirs your since clothes thought weren't strong must they couldn't or really. The act of not hiding aura shouldn't be too difficult. Raskanskam. What I need to worry about now is how I suppose to intentionally express more of aura. That is something I need to use the monk's reference for. Let me understand his powers. After that I should to sense the power within me too. Raskanskam. What do you want? What do you mean? That's quite rude. It was you as Raskanskam. What have? I believe you've almost reached the time limit that mentioned. Damn if it's already that time. Thanks to you give learn a lot, huh? Being able to sense your powers constantly changing into different forms was great experience. Although I didn't stand chance against you, it was well worth time as Raskanskam. I thank you. I should pay back for this. Not I'm good. I need to go now. I can't take it with me, and I don't really need things like weapons anyway. Then don't need this medicine, huh? Medicine. He would have given it to me quickly if he had something like that. Art at such waste. At extra seconds cold been able to heal myself. That's some bad timing. I forget as Raskanska. The monk from before was standing back and sensing powers. I have feeling that if someone is able to keep eye on training results, it should be more efficient for me. In order to do so, he'll need someone from the floor skilled enough to help me out. Until then I guess I'll continue trying on own. Bye. Azura Skanskum. It's finally the floor. The doppelganger. Looks like it disappeared. The exit is we stuck here. Damn it, where did it be? There any way we find it? Azura Skanskum. The floor dungeon is stage that requires us to find the doppelganger amongst the trapped people. Since most of the people here are quite skilled, there should be someone experienced enough to help me, who is a Yapmiti Lai. Last time he was the doppelganger detection unsuccessful, it disguised itself. According to records, the doppelganger kills people and takes their appearance. When the cave collapsed, someone must have been attacked. The knight still loves to explain. I forgot what happens next. Hurt. Azura Skanskum. The damn it, isn't he making it obvious? Is there anyone who knows the here? Unsure, not participant of search. No way to the doppelganger. Surround him, attack him all once. Azura Skanskum. Did they make decision this quickly last time? Sinister demon, ill kill free the body that have consumed and relieve them of their sorrows. I hope your damned soul burns the flames of God and crumbles to ashes. For the I'm not the doppelganger, got it. Okay, understood. Azura Skanskum. Guess we'll have to balling you. That means the doppelganger is one of guys come out with the truth. He's always been fast to switch sides. Once we figure out who it is, I take care of it. However, it will take about 10 hours order to do so. Oh, does that mean really know who it is? Azura Skanskum. Is it going to take so long? Although I already know its identity, I won't have much time to train. If I take care of it now, hours he'll be transported to the floor and the scenario here will be completed. Of course I'll need to defeat the doppelganger before that to gain some experience. Is he unable to keep poker face? What is he going to do if the others figure it out? And to kill him? Azura Skanskum. Until then there's something I must do. What? Magic, holy energy and sword skills. I need to teach me what. No. One to take everyone's strengths I understand that are strong, but skills never be. I don't need you, so don't worry about it. Alright. Holy energy has always been like that. I see. Azura Skanskum. You've never known this until now. This world no being able to take the place of God, the gods of other worlds. Azura Skanskum. That's what the rumors say, since the gods of the White Temple have always been around. I never thought about that, what the gods were before they became gods. There is nothing more profane than human trying to become God. However, records within the temple speak of another dimension. Another dimension, other words, different world. The story about transcendent being before they became God. Everyone praised his appearance as the coming of God. However, one day, had being with his followers Azura Skanskum, he had truly become God. The record says that he was quite the historical figure the world that he came from. According to his next actions, I think it's quite easy to believe the rumors. Once he reaches the peak, Azura Skanskum, human who becomes transcendent being, will open path to godhood of Ale. Azura Skanskum to godhood. Nothing like this was mentioned the last time I came here. What's wrong? The tutorial is too hard. Azura Skanskum. Gee, the methane gods, the White Temple are watching. A vote being. Votes favor, votes against, the vote being again. Votes favor, votes against, abstained. Votes favor, votes against, abstained. And suddenly I can't remember what happened next. I'm sure I heard it clearly. It's fine, don't worry about it. Does it finally turn now? I might not know much about other things, but I have a lot to say about swordsmanship. Even if I have to stay all night, I explain everything, details. Okay, get calm down, you're being annoyingly loud. Then let me start talking about the light sword. Have heard the story of the ancestor who invented the light sword? Yeah, I know the third form of the light sword, know quite a bit about it. As said, the light sword consists of 3 forms. Its first form appeared during the time of the Six Nations War, when the continent was chaos. Hey, I know that too. Then what about the legends surrounding the light sword? There are countless tales, not just about the inventor, but also the sword masters of later generations. You feel into water, only your mouth would float. Hours later. So basically, what actually you don't know anything about the form. Nope, I don't address Ganscom wanted does. Would've just said didn't know from the beginning to do that on purpose. But there really is no known information beyond what call. The way what's your name again? Akin, I'd rather not share family name. If you're a knight don't have cool noble surname it's kind of complicated. Hey now what are you poking into someone's personal business for? Do you know what it means for a noble-born knight to introduce himself with just his name right? I don't enough already. I really don't know whatever, let's move on and learning some magic now. The doppelganger is that guys, if I threaten him with revealing his identity, he might cause some useful magic knowledge. The way when do plan to tell us who the doppelganger really is, just wait a bit longer. A mime. Has barrier that blocks sound from leaking outside. It'd be even better if it hides appearances to do. Did that fluster her? That voice just slipped into feminine tone. Even if the doppelganger's true form is female they shouldn't act ways that make others suspicious. You do know Peel identity don't you? Yup. So hurry and put barrier, we'll talk inside. What's with her address can scum? Tell me, hey, what's wrong? What a mage was woman. This is true form. I came here place of teacher the magic tower master. This new real appearance and tried to drag me into sealed space against will. He was definitely planning something terrible. He's beast human skin. Unbelievable if she keeps talking like that while looking like that the situation could get real bad. If you're innocent then explain yourself. Did to force someone into barrier beast? Yeah, that's it, let's drag out the real one hiding inside that body and kill her. You've already learned the basics of magic. There's no reason for me to tolerate this infuriating situation any longer. Holy strike. What the hell has this old lost his mind? What's wrong with him? Address Kanscom. I think I get that old guy reacted like this from his perspective as paladin. It must look like I was making move on mage, who looked exactly like the daughter he lost accident when she was young. If I can't expose the doppelganger's true form, this kind of misunderstanding easily happen. I should tell Youngkin about this later. Start. This feels better than I expected. Maybe I should get a two-handed hammer later. What now are attacking me? Irisians. Poison. This isn't right, that person really died. One's it. I'm totally screwed. There's no way anyone will believe it was self-defense now. I wanted to learn as much as I could before moving to the floor. Now everything's ruined. What is this? What's happening? The doppelganger. What? To be continued. Durations for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Anze the doppelganger muster defeated the adventurer and taken his appearance. The adventurer was the doppelganger. It wasn't the magician. I see the identity of the doppelganger must be different every time anyway right now. Oi. Address Kanscom. Yeah. Address Kanscom. Originally on the floor there were two doppelgangers, among them was me. I wonder if that's true this time. It's possible that it's not me, but one of them, or that there aren't any more. It's not problem that I just ponder, since I'll be teleported to the floor anyway. I don't have any time to waste. So what's the reason for all the suspicious actions you've been doing? Suspicious actions, if explain, and did yourself. To force someone beast, she means that you're innocent into barrier. I wanted to learn some magic. That was the case, didn't just ask. I didn't think you'd misunderstand. Address Ganscom so really knew the identity of the doppelgangers. It was complete misunderstanding. I'm sort not I didn't know, excuse me. I thought it was you. Who's that? And you're telling me that we're trying to learn magic inside the barrier from doppelganger. Was going to cut deal to force to teach me magic exchange for not revealing the truth. How come the idea to learn magic from doppelganger? You're insane. What do you think would happen if it kept the doppelganger's identity secret? How crazy above all else we're suspicious of innocent person. Can believe she talks a lot more than I thought. She's perfect for the night. So are going to teach me magic or not? Like teach. Paladin, I didn't know we're hiding such grim backstory. It's okay to be honest, it was hard to swallow since similar event happened within family, I see. However, we managed to make it out. Oh, as the reason I became knight, I didn't really think out if it was all just mere coincidence. Started off with Marquis Helene. Have heard about Marquis Helene before. The region he controls is known for a beautiful lake, but is filled with swamps. Their brother and friend Rogue. Is he doing this against? Since most of the magic was taught were ideas that already knew it. One purely helpful melody. He fell asleep the time we were done. No. Friend Robe is old friend of mine who managed to dissolve the separation between class, and we became close. There aren't tired, not all. Although plenty of things happened today, I didn't do much even just then. I was just watching from afar. What do you mean? That beat me and haven't stopped talking since. Just tell me what want to say and then let's go to sleep. Ezra's can't come. Is it really over? What is? Well, everything. What if there was something other than the doppelganger within this dungeon that poses danger? What do you mean? Do you think that? No matter how I look, it look like you're ready for combat. Looks like he managed to see through me. If he knew, he would have stayed quiet and left. Didn't let anyone else know, nor to have your guard. However, the manner which are sitting and focusing seems like you're getting ready for battle. Ezra's scans come be sharper than I thought. It's as if I sense your intentions. Have I told the story of when I was war during time as followers? I was sent to the battlefield once. There I met old Spurman. When waiting for battle, I felt something special from him. He wasn't great magician or no knight, he was merely old Spurman. Before that, to me, getting ready for combat meant sharpening your median brill and taking care of your allies. However, throwing away everything else, he was ready for combat. Throwing his fears, regrets, was hope, focusing only on the relay on that was for a moment. Disregarding even the smallest thing to gather as much focus as he possibly could. Those were his thoughts and intentions. Are sure that there is nothing left to deal with? Don't worry, danger shouldn't appear here. What, to go to sleep before I make you? Throwing away everything and focusing on reality. I need to prepare. Ashras Kanskum. Order to protect what I have now. I need to be prepared to throw away everything. The face of danger, I need to be prepared to face it with everything I have. Will soon be transported to the next floor. The floor. This floor. The floor will create clone of me when I pass through this point, because I was the first challenger. I managed to get through without doing anything this time. I wonder if he'll meet clone. Is on a focusing on how would deal the stage, focusing how deal loss with the all your progress. With battling yourself when you've lost all your progress. Current state without any progress, I would need to defeat myself with floors worth of time to grow stronger. The progress give me the last couple of days and enough to catch to that. However, within the 4 parts of the original story don't exist. It's possible that I don't have to defeat clone when the time comes. Just like how I managed to pass through the floor without doing anything. Izurus Kanskum. To be continued. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. As expected, no messages appeared. It means that I progressed to the next floor without killing the illusion. There is no reason for me and the illusion to kill each other here. He seems to be quite excited. That to be expected. The first thing to break the monotony long time, and the excitement of facing death. I really hate the crazed smile. But I'm sure expression is similar. Izurus Kanskum. Oh. Gosh. Izurus Kanskum. 8. Yeah. Soul exploitation as raskanskam. This is going too far. Damn soul exploitation, it feels like it's sucking all energy away, it's severely disrupting mana flow too. He's stronger than me. It bit me the. Back then I never felt truly danger, always fighting enemies with ease. I always wondered how well I could really perform if I met proper foe, and this guy here is the answer. Wonder. Yeah. He's even using the right equivalent to mine on top of the magic. But thankfully he fell for trick. Looking me cast countless spells with ease, he determined that I had more mana than him. It's pushing me hard, hoping to make the fight short. Thankfully small chance of winning just got a lot bigger. I don't even have half the mana that the illusion has. If this battle dragged on I would have lost for sure. Now it's all to me. Greatest strength here is information. As Ruskanskam, I easily predict how the illusion will move. Next you'll close the gap to 3 paces, think I would know that. He's quick. I'm completely losing when it comes to speed. I need to find breakthrough what I have that he doesn't. The illusion isn't inexperienced enough to have second thoughts while battle. But he would have been asking himself this since he first saw me. Same face, same build, similar habits as microbes. Divinikiri fighting style. Ajras Kanskam. I'm the really horse. Start. To be continued. Had Eurasians for the fastest releases. The explanation of how to achieve tail has been split amongst the 5 Taoist sects and sealed away. Oh. How is that? Ajras Kanskam. The reason Jimmy looked disappointed despite becoming stronger. Along with he suddenly declared his departure to travel after visiting the library pavilion. I get it all now, it was all because of the dual internal energy heart as a Paskans. Since the person who has been titled a sort of Dane cannot become the master disciple. I shouldn't have told him that he had such bright future ahead of him. Ajras Kanskam, he didn't even tell me about his worries. I think I better get going then. Where to? I'll see Reagan go. I see. Ajras Kanskam. Nah, he wouldn't. Ajras Kanskam. He has given me more than I have given him. He nursed me for over 10 years, and he even fell from cliff when trying to get medicinal herb for me. After becoming first-class disciples, he learned more himself than from me. He had to endure the shame of being child of Taoists, and he grew to be sturdy pillar of sect Ajras Kanskam. In his master, yet I failed to see what kind of worries he might have. It must have been so hard for him, being all on his own. He was going to learn the dual internal energy art, becoming master disciples, but he lost that opportunity after becoming the sword of Sudan. How disappointed must he have been. Shim Ajras Kanskam. I'll resolve this for you. I can't find the yin yang book for you, but I'll make Ajras Kanskam sure to get the first part. Even if the second part has been lost somehow, they'll make sure that learn the dual internal energy art. Leader Chung became corrupted with evil while trying to learn the dual internal energy art. However, I am not worried. Ajras Kanskam Jimmy is much more talented than he was. I will make sure to open new path life for you, Jim. I anchor it. We set leader Chomjin, what brings here Ajras Kanskam? I must speak to you. Please give me the dual internal energy art. Ajras Kanskam. So suddenly was he always this unexpected and bold? Least explain Eurasians. I'm sorry, I forgot manners. It's fine, Abudoam. I was just taken aback, because I have not seen act like this so long. Not ate me back then too. Now tell me, do you want the dual internal energy art? Ajras Kanskam, well. I see. I did hear about the second part of the dual internal energy art while ago, though I didn't think it actually existed. However, even if that is true, I don't know if the other sex will have it. It has been more than 100 years since then. Yes, that's I came to see you as Ruskenskum. The child has not been able to learn the dual internal energy art because of sex rules. He has found way to obtain it, so he left to go look for the second half. I'm worried that he might not get it. Yes, I see how feel. However, the dual internal energy art is martial technique, only passed down to the sect leaders. We cannot ignore such tradition. I will have to talk to the elders. I understand all as Ruskenskum. Don't worry. The dual internal energy art is martial art that represents the Sudan. Everyone is disappointed because no one has mastered it yet. Dane is already changing. The change is making Dane as Ruskenskum stronger. And it was possible thanks to Jim. Jimmy might be the biggest blessing we have received. I too want to see him become even greater person. I will hold a meeting. But if the elders disagree with this idea, I will use own authority to make sure it happens as Ruskenskum. Thank you, Sack. Jim, I finally able to help as your master. I will give the dual internal energy art the day come back, so hurry in. Come back. Ongoing Sack as Ruskenskum. Gizmo. I can't find it. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Open your mouth. What this how it's supposed to be set. Ying seems full of energy. One, she's supposed to have called the start of the stage, so they're even path. She have acquired poison resistance as Ruskenskum. On what this how poison resistance when, but eating Pyongyang. What was that medicine dust now? That was Mountain King herbs. It protects the body from poison and... Oh, I didn't know something like that existed. But there's catch. You'll sleep for a few days. You'll feel much better when wake up. Thought what? As sleep. Izuker how days? Week. Wait. I'll skip multiple stages just from sleeping. How far will the others get that time? Worst case I could die sleep. Here one last bite and get better. Well, yawn. Why keen to unfamiliar ceiling? This feels like one of those storyline. The poison's gone. Well, at least I'm alive. That's relief. Was really lucky this time as Ruskenskum. Are awake. Sarnia. No name. It seems we're conscious for a few moments here and there. Yeah. I'm just glad you've come to. When the summoned hero collapsed, it caused quite panic. The priests present quickly treated and moved here. See that clear examination. But how did Anne being poisoned so severely? The priests say it was worse than the hydra venom from the Helen swamp. Oh, that kind of. It's hard to explain. Honestly, don't have to force yourself to explain if it's not important. The fact that Serena is here means that this is the floor I must have passed through stages to while unconscious. That's ours. Surviving all that time was miracle. But wait, the priests said they cured the poison. One type medicine Pyongyang gave me that Lopez didn't feed up, improving already. Not we're on the verge of death. What the hell did feed me Pyongyang? Well, at least I'm not dead. The real problem is that I lost all that time while unconscious. I'm now far below the minimum strength needed for future stages. Enemies from floor onward are the problem, especially the demon tribe that appears starting floor. With current stats I can't handle them. And I had the whole strategy mapped out for each stage, but thanks to that poison and Pyongyang's sleeping drug, everything's messed up. Aren't hungry as Ruskenskum. I'll bring something to eat. Do like chicken. Now I am not the mood to eat. I don't be embarrassed. It's natural need. Please wait moment. I'll ignore Sarnia. I need to think of solution right now. I lack basic strength, stamina, mana and skills. And I don't even have authority skills. What I need is Lufold. I had hoped to meet the monk on floor, and the matriarch on floor to find new leads, but I missed those chances. Now only option is to use the techniques I already know. There only one choice, light sword. Even now it's powerful enough to damage the demon king on floor. The problem is that its overwhelming destructive power will kill me to current state. I can't handle the strain. Wiki please he. In no way you'll make the necessary progress this stage. She just brought the food because she wanted it herself. Light sword is technique composed of 3 stages. Thrusting move is the first form. Slashing move is the second form, and the yet unmastered third form remains. The first two forms I learned guide the concentrated force controlled direction, but the third form requires maintaining the. Theoretically, it's impossible maintaining such immense power while swinging sword as Raskanskum. The user would explode from the light and heat before even finishing strike. The big concern. Even the knight on floor said the third form is more of. But what if third form isn't about swordplay, but instead it is method to safely maintain the light sword? If the caster could withstand the heat and light, the risk would vanish, and the power could be pushed to the max. Sonia. Yes, I need to talk to about swordsmanship, please ask away. So basically it's technique, where condense light into particles around the sword and generate heat and light through friction. How to again thick? Serena is the most knowledgeable theorist I know. Time is short and I need her help now. How I explain light sword so that she understands. Wait, are talking about light sword? Know it. What, so it's the same world as Flora after air? Come to think of it, Serena did start following me after seeing the light sword first, and it makes sense. Seeing the legendary light sword action would cause someone to want to know more. These are what was passed down about light sword. Skip the first part because it's about the knight's appointment ceremony. This is good stuff, it not just about the original creator. There are also here when in Psuno I audio I comica I. Records of later swordsmen trying to restore it. Let's summarize this. Mana moved will power, its nature also depends on that will. Even if you're cutting through thick book. If control its nature with your will then it won't even scratch you. Really, and so this applies to light swords heat as well. That's not easy. That's like trying to control the fire made from flint. Manage it, if not it'll die to the demon king on floor. Pardon. I think I need to understand the concept fully. Mama him. The problem is, you fail on first attempt, could explode and die. Let's got where to. IRF. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. The tutorial is to learn. We hit from light shot. Let's I know somewhere quiet. We need to stop somewhere before the Hawar. The basement. Wait. Azraskanskum. We're planning on stealing the holy sword before leaving the castle. Oh, what good idea to think first robbery would be for something so big. I'm excited we're stealing our. If you take the holy sword and go into exile, foreign country, live lavish. I'm so excited, there no reason for Audi. That isn't I came here. Holy sword abuts. Although the core is disappointing, its performance is definitely solid to increase the success of light sword. Even little we need abuse. Not here. Lem hear me. Excuse me, warrior. Perhaps not hear me, warrior. Hello, warrior. Hey, warrior is the first person who come after hundreds of years. Deaf person this fucking. I hear you, Esholwi. Holy sword abuts. What will do what? Do you want to come with me quietly, or do you want to be stuck here forever? Hawk, of course he'll leave. What kind of question is Raskanskum? Is that a hat? Andes. This should be enough. It's not foreign country, but it's the border. Not bad. Minutes he'll be going to the next floor. This is pretty rough. I would like to have some bacteria. Light sword third from the core is to stably maintain light sword for long time. Key if mess up might die without even getting to proper. Just like when moving mana with your mind for magic, need to control the firepower of light sword with your will. Failure means. Master always said. At opening closed door. The end of realm takes will and mental strength. That's good news. The only things I have left as Raskanskum are exactly those two. Eurasianism. How could this be? Just like that. I surpassed old Gulf from before the floor. The god is displeased, the god expresses discomfort, their temple being exposed. Every vote disagree votes, the light god is very happy, Eurasians. It's time to go. Ewell Sarnia. Abuse to Ajraskans come. Wait out well. That can't happen. Preparations are complete. The moment I overcame past self, I have devoted all time just for this moment. What's left? Cookies Elton wants to hurt you. Is to prove it. To be continued, Eurasians, for the fastest releases. Don't anything newbie, this should be beneficial for Tuho. That's not what he said last time. I guess the treatment is different because I'm not like how I was back then. Perhaps he wants to take me as subordinate. The gate magic, he used his space type spell, it requires a lot of attention as Ruskans come. The holy sword said that I'll stay for a while even after the user dies. He'll hit right at Black Bay start crazy will fun now. Interesting, the Riben demons passed through a Kevin. There had also been those Mo almost made up, however their nope is Mary Mo net against me die here sure cockla. Don't we just skip the pointless conversation? Yeah. Are doing right now. Well, nothing much, there's just something you've been wanting to out for a while. Their newbie as Ruskans come. The floor's residential area turned to ash when I used only palm-sized amount of aura. I just want to know how much damage it'll do if I use full force. The Taiwai. You found ways to make sure that I don't get swept into the power of light sword, and I was able to develop other techniques. You've been itching to say this for a while. It's war. Level. How many times did I level up? It won't even matter once the floor is over. I can't even see any of the demons. That should be considered success as Ruskans come. You've tested that I'm fine after using the skills vision and hearing are both fine, unlike the first time I used it. Mana paths are fine too, body is sore, but that's just because body is weak right now. Going to get burned, stay here, any pondy let out of here. Act John will think at the dangers of the hell difficulty. Really, that's good. I'm glad that the government believes us now, even though a bit late. The situation outside is mess too. After all, this whole phenomenon couldn't be explained if they don't believe us. I forgot to tell this until now, but we have been taking break from raids, really. You've been burned out from handling both work and raids. So I'm just looking over the civil militia. The moment I have plant room now too. I like the schedule. I'm still busy, but I like the structured lifestyle. That's good, seems like you're being productive. A message once things have been taken care of on end. Okay, I'll be waiting, take care. Let me gather some intelligence. Status head top community. What the growth potential of close range weapons. Interesting at Martha of Oilment Matile Trizane Bull William Galileo. I with Matutemamo Onwidam Mila Slamleo Ilium Mamome. Most people don't prefer close-range weapons because they're more dangerous and less efficient. It makes your role the party bit awkward too, unless you're the tank, although people who began the early days had no choice but to depend on weapons. Most people these days are more skillful cues, especially because junk grew so much stronger using lightning skills. However, there are still some people who like close-range weapons because it guarantees steady progress and it's cool. Those people usually call themselves warriors. We're warriors just like that, people who won't change their minds even if their teammates are telling. Technically I'm also warrior, so I'm curious what they have to say. Let's see. Ruskans come. Lot of people claim that the efficiency of close-range weapons decrease the further progress. But we do not agree. It is hard to disagree with us when witness people who is a main close-range weapons I agree this place is different from Earth, it'll add peace. You're right, become unimaginably strong depending on how train your mana and swordsmanship skills commune. I would do I let a bolvida den I never obtains tulbil mladal a kai twine dube amaruwe mi ove its lama. I yet a tweva be Italy tel milan. Lee horse say Lee horse or warrior to what I'm on completely different level do nice to it's been so long since I posted on the community forum get attention. I don't agree with restricting your potential, and only raining close range weapons thought there's no reason to main single weapon when have the choice to pick other status community torchan to tia. But oliashol belotina ben liqualendable unnamed refusion Holstein wat told that used their tattooed kanicha cutscene tatlate culture flu and the training method of swinging the weapon 10,000 times. Day this isn't some purim nova. The greatest weapon this place is your body shouldn't get it mixed. You're so cool. But weapon is still important. It's better to just level your skills. You've been practicing just swinging weapon until now all look like you're having fun. The crime rate and death rate have both decreased thanks to that can't feel fear or tension that people communicating on the forum's top community. No one worries about what might happen after clearing this thing. Two people are starting to really enjoy it like it game not bad. A minimum once said that he wants people to be comfortable here. I guess the world is becoming what wanted it to be. It really does seem like everyone having fun. Top community status 2 up. Well mabel nan mum I init yumum on waludol nadel I limit you I mefia. I are a little samoldo. I win a drama via we tulum I will lila I mudak you to tell all a mini la. There's no need to be envious as raskanskam. This is the path I chose, the hardship that I accepted. I don't regret it call. Or finally, you've come across various opportunities until now give despaired countless times too. I regretted a lot of things and experienced lot to these tutorial stages present with countless choices. When get all your powers taken away from, and have to restart or denied your current self, are forced to focus on the progress once again. I have regrets about that too. If I had tried harder and grown stronger using different means, couldn't the results have been better? Maybe I should have done better with the people I met as Raskanskam. I also regretted that I had considered powers to be solely mine. It was stage that really made feel remorse about the past that has already gone. Challenger what are thinking about? Would that be any of your business? Tell me if manage entertain me will reward for it. This is very well made stage. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Before this place holds more meaning to me than just looking back past. Azure Skanskum. Just as the stage was designed and as Kiribati advised me to, I didn't want to just run away. After returning to weak self and looking back experiences, I didn't want everything I were done to go to waste. Order to overcome any challenge after losing powers. I need to do everything to regain strength. This fight with the Demon King. It is the last trial that I can't avoid. The face of adversity succeeding performing the last form of the light sword arts. That's the goal that I set when I was sent back before. Tutorial how difficulty the floor has been cleared. Azure Skanskum. Tutorial how difficulty the floor has been perfectly cleaned, all status ailments and have been healed as clear reward have obtained points as first clear reward points. There are many deities that are showing interest, you have obtained points. There are many deities showing negative reaction to you have lost octant. At Panic the deity of slowness is very pleased as additional reward have obtained points. I did give manage to push this useless body to use the power of the light sword within span of days. Although I have plenty of thoughts, I don't have any regrets. I don't know who made it, but I won't let whoever made the floor get away with it. The additional reward is points as additional reward have obtained pots. Did it suddenly jump to the hundreds of thousands? Now that I think about it, what will happen to the skills and stats I gained here? I guess they'll just go away. Status that shame, strength, agility, stamina, skills, battle, focus, awakening, Lucio, sprint, extreme sense, invulnerability, media, super regenerational yo, advil, intermediate spear arts of yo, intermediate projectiles or a mastery. Let's get out of here. A deity of remorse is watching. Is this the deity's way of warning me? Continue to look back and pontificate to Descartes. And compel Julia. Ajras Kanskum, I can't even laugh this. Even if home messages were floor me. Won't any see you get smoke? Oh. What sting error? Yeah. Is that it? Are even going to explain what not fall, because of the deity of people? That stone wasn't supposed to appear this time. Me and the stone that the Goblin King on the floor had here anyway, forget that. Stone, and don't to share it with the community either. Your restricting rights really returned up points. Was wondering got points, but it was all to shut me. Your case, you'll eventually learn about it, just wait your turn. Is it something that will harm this world? Not yet. What do you mean? That means it will happen eventually. Even if I keep asking, it doesn't seem like she'll answer questions. Ajras Kanskum. If I can't get answered, I'll just stop thinking about it and look stats compared to that empty-looking status window that I had before seen. Original stats just gives me sense of comfort. Looks like the skill levels that were higher during the floor were updated to match, at least for swordsmanship or a mastery and super sense skills. Oh, let me ask this one thing. What kind of deity is the deity of remorse? I think you're better off not dealing with him. Nothing good comes from getting tangled with deities that deal with time. The deity of slowness, like. To add on top of that, the deity of remorse is known for his bad personality, since their deity that deals with time related to regret. They like to dig into people's deepest fears and weaknesses. Anyway, the deity of remorse won't be appearing for the time being, just forgotten about them. When they appears, I really can't share that information. It's information related to the system. Alright, next question. Remember how my Amion fed me something when I was under status ailment? What was that after drinking that I couldn't wake until I was on the floor? That was antidote potion. My Amion felt bad that was offering, so they decided to me lot of mice. Let's just say I was surprised on poison resistance skills was being affected different poisons without even understanding what it was. Your poison resistance skills have improved unusually fast. You're lucky that we're fine. Most people exposed to poisons like that would have ended with their hearts stopping or even dying from their own bodies failing. It's not a vault to be cured without magic or spells. Be careful, since it could be transferred to other people. Are sure that it's poison. It could be weapon of disaster. RC. Do you have any regrets? Not anymore. The results and the process proves that. Leon the Kangi arrived his floor. Irrations for the fastest releases. Ajras Kanskum. Recently Draggy went into hibernation. Although it is common among dragons, I've heard that certain circumstances will allow them to just skip it. I thought Draggy was one of those cases, since he never went into hibernation with me, and Kachi becoming busier. It looks like he naturally just went into hibernation after being alone for a long time. I'm sorry I wasn't able to take care of you. With such lovely guy going to sleep, this entire space sounds like it went to sleep. There's nothing much I do but stay his side. I guess this they say to do your best while still have chance. Ajras Kanskum. I wonder what's supposed for the is floor. The floor. Ajras Kanskum. Do I have to fight again at Leon? Floor evil. I don't think I could win if I have to fight against. On the floor you'll have to face clone of yourself, not me. Elva. Eat Elva. If it's you, might be able to get past it with conversation. There are no restrictions saying to have to defeat your opponent hit it. Everyone has different set of standards. Just because I cleared the stage to brute strength doesn't mean that everyone has to do the same. But phone always KTU doppelganger met that just superstition. Ajras Kanskum Eve. However, there's always the chance that the doppelganger realize that they are fake and to attack the real one. I wonder. Leon has too many worries. The proof is how she's still stuck near the floor despite having the strength to blow past those floors. Ajras Kanskum. Even so, looks like she's been making good progress the stages without asking for too much help. Since it's been a while since she's asked for advice, I guess it helps to provide some answers. Don't be too worried if the doppelganger tries to attack you, chant the spell verse like that. Does this look like pedant to you? What kind of answer that? I'm not joking, just out Ezra's can't come. Oh, Ezra's can't. What's going on? Don't be afraid to remember the necklace I sent on the floor. That's the necklace of Russian AF froths. If chant the activation spell, the innate spell will activate and the user won't be able to move due to extreme pain. Ezra's can't come. It's something I planned for the forest doppelgangers. Didn't meet this before. If I did, then the doppelganger would have known about the necklace too. I'm sure you're aware, but most newbies that came before died pointlessly on the lower floors. Even if I carefully told them how to clear the stages, they all died around the floor. Plenty of them just gave and stayed the entrance to these floor too. It would stay either the waiting rooms or the entrances of the floors, wasting time. Ezra scans from eventually killing themselves due to extreme loneliness and stress needed to. When I thought about experimenting with powers that activate across different dimensions, which lead to the creation of that necklace, however, it ended being failure. I see. Take it off now, won't need it, I will. Hey, Ezra scans come. What? Is something wrong? Not, it's not that. The barrier is bad condition, I think need to take look at. Ezra scans. What happened to it? The barrier's time axis was shifted. I think one of the deities played trick on the barrier. If the time axis were to collapse, the entire barrier would collapse, right? Yeah. Did the deity of slowness finally make move as all scans come? I don't think so. There was time reversal. Time reversal must be the deity of remorse. Eurasians. Plenty of deities have been taking the time to mess with barrier. Even the deities shouldn't be able to interfere this much with world without repercussions. This is dealing with the time deities is difficult. Authorities that are able to manipulate time itself are difficult to defend against. We're lucky that the barrier did its job stopping the deity of remorse from causing too much damage. It's likely that part of the barrier has been sent back time, or that parts of it are moving slower than others. So what to do about it? Would do Ezra scans come. Think I just let it be since I didn't know what to do. He should at least done the tape minimum to story any further damage. Sure, if I knew how to do that. Draggy is going to catch to eventually do. I ask law from you, just do the basics. Ezra scans come. Ye him good, not interested. What the hell, brainless will die if it the head child abuser. I guess he's child one that isn't much older than Draggy too. Ezra scans come. What's going on here? I sense the power of time reversal. Other authorities won't work here if this. I don't think need to overact like this. Thought. Well, the problem is Ezra scans come. She was here. Ezra scans come. Strata. Warrior Ezra scans come. It's been a while, yes. Look, well, I've found way to fix this. I have. That's relief, however, did wake old ego. I wasn't the one who. The deity of remorse messed with the barrier, casting time reversal authority, moving the barrier's key time axis to the past. He tried to collapse the barrier. Ashura scans come. I see. If that's the case, all need to do is fix this, and it should be fine. Yeah, I just need to return to your original form. Although it might be a bit difficult, it's not impossible. Well then go ahead. Ezra Skanskum. Being this unstable state hasn't been rather lovely experience. Such it. Go on ahead, he'll take care of things here. Alright, got it. Sonya, stay in the middle of the barrier. I'm going to under the deity's authority. Ezra Skanskum. Okay. Where? I'm glad that you're doing well. Like before you, it's relief. And thanks for considering those times of going the stages with me as good memories. Ezra Skanskum. Anipa. Alright, looks like it's working. Ezra Skanskum. Where? It really fine way am I? I did. Here's no need straight. Ezra Skanskum. Ezra Skanskum for the fastest releases. Ezra Skanskum. I suspected it when said. Wouldn't raise him to be challenger. I never imagined he'd be this cute. Tutorial is to her. The Eurasians come. What lovely sight, just watching this makes me happy to void. Old lady, just lady. It has been 3 weeks since Surina turned back into the form of giants, or the same time Draggy, who had been hibernation for a long while, finally awakened, so together with Draggy we all came to the Gist for picnic. It's his first time experiencing someplace other than the floor, so he's extremely excited. Even if he's a bit noisy, please be forgiving, old lady. This where we're all gathered. Gather here all places. As us Kanskum. We could have met inside the hall of lava. Draggy like the cold. Oh, so this is the hatchling. Yeah. Each hurt. King, once again I thank you. Last I free from the shackles. Although we are still trapped the same world. Just being able to move freely fills me with joy I cannot contain. I should be the one thanking you. Speaking of which, when will we be able to leave this world? Not long now. You'll be able to leave soon as us cans come. Really then the challenger must be close. He's currently on the floor. He's overcome the hardest parts already, so reaching the floor shouldn't be difficult. But whether he comes or not, time to leave this place is near 6 months to most year. Even if the challenger doesn't arrive within that time, we'll leave unknown. Regardless of the challenger, what do you intend to do as your cans come? What else? Smash through true fire. Turning time back to the past. But fortunately body quickly adapted to the poison on the floor. I couldn't last more than days, but now on the floor I've endured for days. Any further I really might can. The detoxification isn't working as your scans come. There's only one option left to clear the stage. This condition of huge. Heavy breathing fills the air nice. So, or, excuse me, hero, shouldn't the antidote now? Is mental longer doc need to hold on my own mo presubstancy. On the floor I realized poison skills were far stronger than I expected, so on the way here focused on developing poison skills. Of course I did so, applying the poison directly to own body. Poison is lethal and has long incubation period. Once the incubation period ended, and the poison spread through body, the resistance and endurance I had cultivated meant nothing. I immediately collapsed like sick man. But you're so late. Ashras Kanskum. Late arrived the came time usual. Promised you buy me cake, nearly died, and that the thing say it's because ignored advice and used poison on yourself. Feel this way, body heal, but head keeps spinning. This rate one day you'll really die from your own poison. Poison resistance. Solved into poison immunity. Other resistances upon like this hasn't happened since clean these and floors. Had just sat around doing nothing would have achieved this, no way. You really think that's good? The poison broke through even immunity. Should stop using poison skills before they kill you. Be careful that cake pixies too, Azudas can scum. Even with poison immunity, and that strong body, this lethal toxin that kills within days must be extremely cautious. The system's healing and elixirs are the only antidotes left. One careless mistake could lead to irreversible tragedy. Alright. Sodoxy I know wants strength, but don't let that strength put danger. Don't confuse means with ends. Answer half-heartedly. Sure, poison skills are double-edged sword, but the more dangerous the weapons the stronger it is. Of course I'll be careful, but I have no reason to not use it all. The real issue is how much I control it. Ajras Kanskum. They're done. The cost-efficient poison blood is complete. But let me say this advance, don't go selling this to other challengers, or helping them with it. If you do, there'd be day of the grand conference. It's that. It's leaking. Ajras Kanskum. We sometimes the smoke acting kind. When I impulsively used fire magic to burn the poison, I discovered something. Poison, when vaporized fire, has even more explosive effect. Without immunity, even brush of that smoke could kill instantly. If I fully control vaporize poison, I overcome the poison skill's weakness of needing direct contact to be effective. I'm copy-reared. Network. Erasures for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. How you write the floor is solo stage Mao. It doesn't have word restrictions like the floor. Nope, there are no inconvenient rules, although I'll take while to clear. So it's long one. I don't have good feeling about this. Is there anything else I should know? Nope, I don't have good feeling about it every time. Guaranteed that it'd be okay. Something really annoying happened. I'm still mad, I even gave macaroni. Forgive me. Don't ever use poison skills until have the ability to get rid of it too. Something like holy skill that could act as antidote. Yeah, I heard you'll be back. Ajras Kanskum. Long time no see. You're alright. Floor lobby. Ye am fine. Seem to be good mood. Must be used to being the inventory now. Sir Give finally done it. I did it. What? I found a way to talk to Miss Sarnia. Really? Serena almost ended not being able to talk all after completely synchronizing with the soul sword. Her mind is intact and she's aware of what is going on around her. She will sometimes speak if she wants to. The problem was that the frequency of when she will speak was so irregular and far between. You're telling me that Abuse figured out how to get her to talk? I'm proud. How well you, Ajras can scum. If you really want to know, tell me before I throw back into the inventory. I know you're just making empty threats. You're lonely without me after all. Is this thing out of its mind? Look, you're keeping me close to it even as we speak right now. I know how pretend to be all cold while being kind. I know what people call this to Thundertop community status. This guy never knows when to stop. What's the point having two ego swords that speak, when one only speaks when she wants to, and the other yaps ears off? What's wrong with? They'll just hurry to the next stage. Or Ajras Kanskum. What inside carriage? Fira. What is going on? There is another carriage ahead. Seeing as he's being polite, I don't assume I'm some criminal. Please wait second, we'll be there soon. The floor's trial is beginning. Ajras Kanskum. One day rumors of strange phenomena happening around Lake Terai began spreading. 2 suns would rise, and 3 moons rise night. Bird that should insects would humans instead. Poison would be found. Medicinal herbs. Children would go missing from the villages around the lake. The kingdom sent to investigate these strange rumors. 3 teams were sent, but most of them went missing while investigating around the lake area. Those who survived showed signs of mental disturbance. They talked of giant monsters like dragons living in the woods. Lava underneath the lake that will explode and cover the entire continent. And hick unclickful stories. The kingdom considered the matters serious and requested for help from the gods of the White Temple. The gods of the White Temple dispatched their contractors to investigate these strange phenomena. Ajras Kanskum. Dear sincere and courageous summon, please figure out the truth behind Lake Derail's happenings. And bring peace back to the people. Clear condition, investigate the strange phenomena happening around Lake Harold. Attack the other summoned who ape with you people to protect. The messages are so long it's like prologue to game. I need to do 2 things. First, investigate and protect the others. There are hidden clear conditions, 3 of them. That what unique stage Ajras Kanskum. Summoned, are they referring to the contractors that the gods dispatched? Why, there were heroes on the floor other than me. Maybe they were also these summoned to kill the king. We're going demon. Anyway, there is summoned the carriage ahead of me. I tell from the difference mena between them and the coachman. We have to further until the destination. Oh well, to listen to what have to save our. You're so cruel. So you're not going to tell me if you're going to treat me like that I want. Is that so? I guess I'll see next year's. Then next year's it'll take out exactly 1 year, so rest. Don't mean that Ajras Kanskum. Our matey. Tell me, said figured out how to talk to Serbia. Ajras Kanskum. Just have to say something she'll feel obligated to answer. Like Miss Serena actually likes me. She confessed to me once before while we're sleeping. What, like what? No. How do it easy right, long time no see Sarnia. What the hell? You'll talk to abuse. But not me must really like abuse. We're here. Ajruskanskam. Erations for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. I hope found the right comfortable feel like I could. We're done better job. Not all it was very comfortable right. Ua Ajruskanskam. A town very beautiful. I didn't expect to find such amazing town the middle of the woods. Said you're from here right? The way here was rather rough, but I guess it was all worth it the end for God's blessing. Let us pray. God's blessing us. What the hell are they doing? Abuse. Do understand what's going on, not let's just watch for now. Ajruskanskam. Shush and we pay to yes. Abuse, how do I pray? Phew. I'll do something easy, so just follow me under the blessing and protection of the God of the heavens, under the blessing and protection of the God of the heavens. Who looks down upon us all as equals, who look down upon us all as equals, your son is here right now. This way, Sir Shuraskanskam. Summon, please protect the town. This is where Maker Kokot. What's wrong with them? Welcome, summon. I really can't get used to this. This will be your living quarters. Pick any room that is empty. You'll be back tomorrow morning. Occur, is this mage staying the same living quarters as me? Tried. I don't want to do this shit anymore. Have never experienced something like this before. I saw how we're really lost during the whole. Is this the same girl who was praying like her life depend on it earlier? Ajruskanskam. Well, I guess so. Just. I'm Cilia, nice to meet you. Our summoned to, of course, can't just tell. This is your real self, right? We're just faking it earlier. Is that really necessary to ask? To think I'm doing this shit because I like, if it's all just duty? You'll get negative points if I cuss or spit on the ground while people are watching. Should remember that. Once get used to it. It's not that bad really. Didn't she just say earlier that she can't do this shit anymore? People did treat me like God all the way here. It felt like we were emissaries of God that came to rescue the town from threat, like apostles of God. Now we're different from them. Ajruskanskam. Wait, it seems like she knows something about the apostles. I have yet to get real clue on the apostles. Even Karabeti didn't tell me about them. That seem to know about the apostles are the summoned, not apostles. Not those guys are direct affiliates of the church. We're more like subcontractors. They'll take on jobs like this if they have the time, but they're usually taking care of internal affairs. Most people don't really know about them. It must really be your first time, Huyi, although it's going to be tiring to teach everything. Unit, is it just me or do seem annoyed? Asrasianska milk. We're team. It means we're allies. Allies. That person named Data who went upstairs earlier will be with us too. We're of 3. Is there anything else I should know? What didn't the church tell? Anything? Man, you babysitter of what something summoned on hit mission. Should now don't need to worry about your contribution rate, because the gods will calculate it. Just need to do your own thing. Contribution rate, the gods reward depending on what you've done. What do they give you? Don't even know such basics. Well, promised rewards, titles, power. Ajruskanskam. Sounds easy. Accepting the gods' request to go to another realm and clear the mission they have given you, inform parties and get rewarded based on your contribution rate. Seems like gain. Which church or contract with anyway? Contact. It'll be annoying if I say that I'm not contract with any god. I got similar question on the floor too. It'll be pain in the ass if I name god that's too common. I better name one that's uncommon. The deity of slowness. A deity of slowness. I've never heard of them before. That church must not be that public guy cop. Don't really know much about them either. Well, I guess people like us wouldn't know the internal affairs of the churches. Yeah. The deity of adventure is upset. The deity of light is upset. Ajruskanskam. I knew the deity of adventure would be upset, but the deity of light haven't even done anything. The deity of light is very upset. The deity of light is very upset. That forgot about their city gift all the time. Just agreed when I got their mastery skill as extra reward. Just voted yes instead of giving me anything. The deity of light is very upset. The deity of light is the deity of Ezra-Skanskum. Ignoring is the way to here. This mission investigating the lake, right? Least know that much. We talk about the details tomorrow. I feel drunk. I'm going to room. Wait, what about the other summoned? Are they on the same mission? Ye, they're charge of the search. Have worked with this data person for a long time. Ye, there was one more person, but they quite. I thought you'd be on when I saw get off the carriage. Tell me about the person that quite kids. I Team what? 18. Ezra-Skanskum. I was drinking with kids. Can I not? To be continued. Eurasians for the fastest releases. That really surprised me. I never thought she'd only be. She looked young, but I didn't expect her to be that young. 9 years old. Ezra-Skanskum. Among the summoned who stepped down from the carriage, many even looked older than me, and yet Celia, just as already summoned, who's contracted with the order and carrying out missions well. Judging the manner I could sense from her, it was clear she wasn't ordinary. Honestly, I'm not that worried about the mission itself. There no way Solace stage would be impossibly difficult, and Kirbade said it wouldn't pose much of a problem. What concerns me more is the true identity of the summoned, and their connection to the apostles. Isn't there possibility that the challengers who cleared the tutorial became summoned receiving missions just like these people who've been gathered here? They defeat the monsters appearing on Earth, and once that's handled they resolve issues other worlds. Sounds pretty convincing, doesn't it? Abuse. Don't know anything about the summoned who. Weren't summoned yourself, hero Ezra-Skanskum. But when we first met, we're summoned to defeat the Demon King, so of course I thought we're summoned. I see, so that's how Abuse has seen me all this time. Come to think of it, he's never once questioned the systems of this place, the stages, the waiting room, or the messages, because he believed I was summoned. Being summoned isn't anything particularly special. They're simply people who make contract with the order, summon the power of deity to carry out missions. At first place, only deities or transcendent beings close to them travel between dimensions. So ultimately those who act across different worlds are all fundamentally the same summoned heroes. Dimensional mercenaries. They're called different titles, but their essence is identical. Funny he didn't say any of this when I asked before. The only Coco. We can all know that I've learned about summoned and their contracts with the order. Maybe that information unlocked what had been hidden, allowing Abuse to explain it to me now. Ezra-Skanskum. Tomorrow we'll need to gather even more information. The edge of vision, there's something. The deity of light is very disappointed. The deity light is pointed. The deity of light is very disappointed. Deity light disappointed. The deity of light is very disappointed. The deity of light is very disappointed. Don't tell me. So old man which ordered to form contract with the deity of slowness, is he throwing tantrum because I didn't say his name? I'm. Tomorrow, K also formed contact with the petty of bites. The deity of light is greatly satisfied. The deity of adventure sulks quietly. Oh, you're early, Ezra-Skanskum. Likewise. The other teams left before dawn. The lake is far away, so to arrive before sunset, they had to set out early. Did sleep well? So not really, and yesterday the deities were pestering me so much that I couldn't rest. The deity of light urges, the deity of adventure urges you. Alright, I'll say it quickly, okay? Silly, you're about what I said yesterday. Remember how I told I'm contract with the deity of Ezra-Skanskum slowness? He is before that was also contacted the deity of might and the deity of adventure. Personal perfect in love of them. The pity of white shine highly. And the deity of adventure is kind. What are you talking about? Is this correct? She thinks I'm strange right now. The deity of light is pleased. The deity of adventure swells with pride. The deity of slowness is offended. Wait, I heard can't have multiple contracts with several deities. Once. Oh really? Didn't say it was possible. The deity of adventure laughs with amusement. The deity of light laugh with amusement. They're down deities. They've been messing with me. Is this some kind of joke? I don't get any. Not that east dust let go. Isn't she coming down bit much? Udata, that woman won't come down. Ezra scans come. Alright, 3 were assigned as team. Should I go there and drag her out if there's still time before departure? Let her sleep more. What kind of person is she? Her name's Data, mage same as me, although we're not from the same place. What's her family naming? She doesn't have one. She was born slave. That's unusual. Unusual? Not really. The magic tower full of slave-born makes. The tower never has enough human bodies, and so they gather slaves wherever they can, and those with talent become makes of the tower. None. That's already unusual enough. But then again, summoned are rarely without talent. She's right, so it only natural that Data and even Cilia are talented makes. Maybe you'll even get the chance to learn more about magic through them. Azra can scum. This won't do. Sir. Uva fuel opine silbu, exequent and shit. Head waiting huh. What are doing? Introduce yourself. Null Azra can scum. Please understand, she's extremely, or maybe she's just scared of the hero. Scared, haven't done anything. Come on, repeat after me. Hell of a lot. Good job. I'm Data. In Data. Oh okay, yeah, nice to meet you. She only says what she wants to, just like Lady Sarnia. Yeah. It's fine if but if she stays like this all the time, wouldn't it hinder the mission? Don't worry, she's more capable than she looks. Alright then, let me explain the mission briefly. Ezra Skanskum. Eda specializes spatial magic. She'll be handling the PKA magic circle and maintaining communications with other search teams. Teleportation. The 2 teams that left on are searching the lake's east and west sides. Mission to establish base top cult Chakanid. On Oak, they'd keep communications with both teams from there. So we don't need to search the south. That area's already been cleared. Then basically we don't have much. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, what kind of search could the 3 of us do anyway? Ezra scans come. 1 warrior. And 2 maces. Still, if request comes in, well, go help. That's we're setting central base this south. Adil, take the front line. Please do deal with attack magic from right behind you. Maybe it's because I've always moved alone until now, but it feels strange to think I'd be making serious plans with others about how to move forward. Ezra scans on this stage. Think might actually enjoy it. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ezra scans come. Tutorial is too hard. Ezra scans come. Impressive, managed to not fall behind. You prejudice mage. Good stamina. Moon. Ezra scans come. Really, I thought makes are usually weak. We may have spells, but the end it's bodies that move the mana around to cast the magic hook. Need to train you body open to use advanced magic. You don't want to explode and Drew. That is. New thing learned. Other words make like these 2 that are powerful enough to get into contract with God are bound to have good stamina. Ezra scans come. That mage on the floor looked pretty fit too, least until she got beaten me. Anyway, it really is huge. I did expect it to be big because of the map. But this is huge. It's more like whole ocean. Oh, Ezra scans come real. What are doing? Is it magic circle? What kind? Tell me, Cilia. Shut, how distracting. You'll tell later. Stop interrupting. Ezra scan. I got the time of. Ezra scans come. Well, least she said she'll tell me later. What should I do? Until then, the forest and lake are so peaceful. I'm not detecting anything with mana. There's no point walking around the forest. I'll look the lake instead. Ezra scans come. I wonder if I do the thing from Auto. Sopus manage. Ezra scans come into feet. What is he doing? Hey miss. Ezra scans come. Amazing. I know there aren't waves, but this isn't something that's so easily learned. But what's Naruto? Don't need to know. Is it because we've been communicating through sound transmission technique more often? He heard what I was thinking to myself again. I don't know if it's because I'm making mistakes, since I got used to the technique, or some other reason. True. The fact that it keeps happening kind of makes me anxious. I'll ask Kirabeti about it later. Ezra Skanskum was seeing right now. What the hell? I'm pretty far in Ezra Skanskum. I wonder how deep it is here. Ishraskanskum. Heat bath hanging from the surface waist down. Don't understand you upset about not knowing magic when you already capable of so much. Should just magic and walk the path of swordsmen. I don't want to give magic. I do similar things to magic, but there are things I can't do if I don't learn magic, although it'll destabilize your position. Ishraskanskum. I don't notice anything strange. It's just beautiful ordinary lake. Phew, Ishraskanskum. Is it because I wrapped myself? Man, I didn't get what all to don't learn magic. Don't you feel bad for the makes the wood? Should I? What's with him? What is it, Ishraskanskum? Take me as your disciples, Ishraskanskum. What is this about? Is it because of me walking on water? That wasn't magic. I was just utilizing man name asking to teach me precisely because it wasn't magic. I mean, it's not big deal to teach her. I'm sure she controls mana better than me too. Since she's made, she probably doesn't need much teaching. Okay, Ishraskanskum, on one condition: teach me magic. Yeah. Ishraskanskum. 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 Not talented enough. Definitely, Serena. I thought you'd catch on quickly since you're pretty fit. Data did better job following the lesson. Ishraskanskum maybe really aren't talented. That's actually okay. Don't say that she's not talented. Don't know. Mr. Look, Ishraskanskum. There are Ishraskanskum 3 moons and bay. Ishraskans come for the fastest releases. Poison would be found within medicinal plants, and in nearby town Ishraskanskum young children would disappear without sight. Tutorial is to hurt. I thought it was all elaborate rumors. I had bad feeling about this. Whenever I experienced this kind of feeling, I would always be the face of death. Since I'd experienced this countless times, I'm sure of it. Ishraskanskum, this kind of bad feeling was one that allowed me to put guard up. If I make single pointless move, I'll die. I don't see or sense the enemy's presence. Ishraskanskum, this bad. I sense that death is starting to approach me quickly. It's been a while since I've experienced something like this. It's perfect for anyone trying to kill me. Should I run away or should I look for the enemy? What should I do? Ishraskanskum. Igla. Eurasians come. Is that the enemy? The remaining scout members. They continued to share story of volcano underneath the lake that covered the continent. Lava exaggerated story that I paid no attention to. The 2 known clear conditions for the stage: one was to investigate the unnatural phenomenon that occurred within the lake region, the other protecting the summoners from getting hurt or being killed. Ishraskanskum. If that's the case, let's back to the village first. He'll back to the inn and make sure they're safe. Ishraskanskum. What? What's this? I don't sense any human presence. Ishraskanskum. It's completely empty. Not only are there no humans, but I don't sense any living things. All were they aware that this would happen and evacuated? Or they may all have been dead before we arrived. I don't sense any signs of the village being attacked. Thought everyone disappeared, yet the building and doors are all fine. Ishraskanskum, there should be some kind of sign if it was attack, but they're nothing. Let's for now. Get up communicating with the other team. Ishraskanskum, the temple too. Have they calmed down? Our summoners' missions usually like this. Not this is the first time. Give experience. Something like this. That means this is unusual situation. What caused this to happen? Did something wrong? Once it became morning, we had immediately headed for the lake. Did something happen during that time? Maybe I should stay the village longer to learn more about the unusual phenomenon that goes on. Tixayan. The only information that I have for this stage are from the reports that the survivors have given me. Ishraskanskum, since they were all panicked state, there's no guarantee that everything is correct. The end, it would be the townspeople that would have the most information. Then I should meet with more people, and talked about this place. It was faulted for trying to avoid the attention, damn it. Abuse. Did anything catch your attention, Ezra Scanscum? I don't know, not sure. A warrior. Yeah, I know. Near the forest there's a lot of them too, I can't tell how many there are. What are to deal with them? There's no guarantee that I protect Celia and Data, who are not well versed close combat. Ezra Scanscum. I'll only say name during urgent times. It's always abused otherwise. Fine abuse. That back holy sword doubt your service. It's finally turned to shine. What's that stopped? That sword will protect you. What Ezra Scanscum, your best not to die. The best to make sure none of them reach this place. Rather than trying to fight them, it is easier to strike first and deal with them on the outskirts of the town. Wait, where are going? Ezra Scanscum. Abuse to think to it. Of course, your sword. Those who oppose are enemies regardless of whether they are good or evil. Nobody would believe if said, or holy sword. Ezra Scanscum. I guess I don't have time to joke around. Shit inside Haiti, what are doing? What hull is going? Jazz loose. Are okay. Ezra Scanscum Surinat. I'm fine. Ezra Scanscum. Shiv never elaborated. Ezra Scanscum. Ezra Scanscum. You manage Ezra Scanscum. To block attack. Durations for the fastest releases. What ridiculously tough bastard. The tutorials to her. Menu date fleet. I was planning to split him half, but he withstood it until now. I've barely encountered any opponent who could endure Ezra Scanscum. At the very least, I'd say this guy's defense is on par with that of Demon King. Celia and Data have abused their side. Ezra Scanscum, neither of them have the power to break through Abby's barrier. That means their protection is guaranteed. Abuse possesses greater amount of mana than I do and freely manipulate her. It flies near supersonic speed with layers of protective magic and is virtually indestructible. It possesses both keen judgment and icy composure and fire off not only attack spells, but even holy magic without any cost. If Abuse decides to protect something, even I would struggle to break through. Ezra Scanscum. Ezra Scanscum. It's really tough. If that's the case. Ezra Scanscum. Ezra Scanscum. Attacks covered or won't pierce it. That's how durable these creatures' bodies are against bastards like these. Just need cleave them apart. With overwhelmed destructive power. Ezra Scanscum. Aura and mana are both influence the user's will. It's still just hypothesis, but I believe this power is the ability to manifest one's desire into. Ezra Scanscum. The armwires of this world magic are defined as such unfolding miracles of one's will. Use mana and technique as the foundation, but even without chanting incantations or drawing magic circles, something similar be done. If one projects mana outward, Ezra Scanscum form might upon it, and then imbues that aura with one's will. Simply swinging it. Ezra Scanscum. Achieve feats worthy of being called miracles. Magic is powerful its own right. This battle has been the toughest one. While Ezra Scanscum. Third form's success rate is still low. No matter how hard I focus, I only succeed once every 3 attempts. I'll need more practice and more experience. Other than these things, there don't seem to be any enemies approaching the village Eurasians. The surroundings are still filled with sinister energy around the lake, the forest, and the village. Just how far has this spread? Abuse. Is everything fine over there? Of course. How are the two of them? They fainted. Ezra Scanscum. What? They were making commotions saying they had to out and gather intel, so I knocked them out. Easy work. Well, as long as they're safe, he'll leave them to you. Ezra Scanscum. Yes, understood. So what now? I already made a lot of mistakes during the stage. I have to make next move very iffy. Let's check the clear conditions against investigate the abnormal phenomena in the lake region, as well as one more unknown condition. The safety of the two summoners has been secured, so the next step should be to investigate the anomaly the lake. Address Kanskum. What the hell, that bird's body is as big as Dan house. It's the same kind of bird I saw countless times near the lake shore Address Kanskum. But it wasn't this absurdly huge back then. Now I finally understand people say the insect-eating bird suddenly started preying on humans with that size. Of course it hunts larger animals. Voodoo, now that's proper hell difficulty monster. Address Kanskum. So that thing is the cause of all this. Address Kanskum. Is it like Kraken or something? What's on chest feel tight, and feed edible trees, what shitty power. Defeat it happy to, but I'm sure the thing needs to be dealt with to clear the stage. Not compete certain, but don't think impossible to. But the odds of me dying are far higher. Address Kanskum. I can predict what kind of abilities it's hiding, so I can't guarantee I'll react properly time. How about borrowing the summoner's power? I know their safety is important, but not against the thing. Those two are both escape route and shackles. If they get caught even once, they'll die instantly. The only fortunate thing is that the monster doesn't seem intent on leaving the lake. I think the best plan is to ignore it and continue investigating while keeping distance. Alright, Address Kanskum. Stage mission updated all. Clear conditions and investigate the lake's abnormality. Protect the summoners. Assist the follower of condemned Kitramesho. Akanyimina the primal beast. Assist the follower of God. Extermination the primal beast. What the hell does that mean? Address Kanskum. Assist the followed of follower is being summoned. Caution, prepare for impact. Follower is being summoned. The hell is there suddenly followers? What kind of insane stage is this? Iterations for the fastest releases. The surviving the White Temple has borrowed friendly summoner's eyes and confirmed that monster from the source has appeared. The deity of nature, who is contracted with one of the surviving members, Cilia, the summoner with the highest contributions, has dispatched her. Abusive veteran, the unsick of the source, Address Kanskum. Summoner have contributed greatly staying calm this situation and giving full account on this abnormal situation to the White Temple. Summoner help the dispatched apostle from the order of nature. Avote and defeat the monster of the source. The tutorial is too hard. Clear conditions updated. Help the deity's apostle and defeat the monster of the source. Apostles. Apostle has been summoned. Prepare for contact. Hero, what is this? Felt it from there. It is overwhelming power after all. It's the aftermath from apostle being summoned. Eurasians, I am watching from close bay. What is that? Around tall, its body is translucent at the form of human, but it is not human. It feels like I'm looking spirit or astral body. Address Kanskum. Something that shouldn't exist this world. Come down. It speaks even without mouth. It's explosive power that's strong enough to shake the atmosphere around it, but it's controlling it well. It won't just attack right. It's Ellie after all. Address Kanskum. Nice to meet you. It knows how to greet. It's more human than it looks. So you're his. That's impolite. Do know how big of gap there is between and I. Yes, it's pleasure to meet. It's so human that if anything it got bit of boomer vibe to it. You're like that arson, not that notorious challenger to kill the mutant and summon me. Challenger. For challenger of the floor, I thought the power had been abnormally high, and if anything your body can't keep with the stage you're on, it's definitely not. Think so? Yes, the mutants Address Kanskum aren't beings that be easily killed. Challenger. However, they are slow to move. Checking the being of the source while they were chasing, and then summoning me was done the right order. There's no doubt about it. This guy knows, he understands. The tutorial system. Apostles do know about the tutorial. Of course I know about the tutorial about the challengers and somewhat about as well. I didn't expect this I to meet being who knows about the tutorial within stage. I'm apostles, so I have the role of meeting and helping the challengers I meet here. Think of me as guide Ashras Kanskam, leading to the right path, and giving teachings about the path you're on. What is he saying, helping the challengers guide? After all this time, now didn't he start guiding from the first floor? Is it that strange, this tutorial, is it not? It's place that becomes the stepping stone for one to adjust and get stronger. There needs to be this much of guide least. Bullshit Eurasians. Let hold tiny. This apostle has different perspective on tutorials than I do. To the apostles this place is literal tutorial. Tutorial to understand the situation and learn the basic rules before the actual game starts. Ah right, I didn't introduce myself. I'm the post the pity of nature spirit King Lethal. Lethal. Ashras Kanskam. Challenger, what does your name, please call me? How add your highness to the end of that? In sincere respect, and in sincere fake names regardless, it was good that use fake name, the higher got the less benefit there will be from telling your real name. By that so. Going around with your real name is the same as putting your life on the line. If anyone does that, they're either lunatic full of arrogance or they're overwhelmingly strong. Year see, I never asked. Seems Thai patties are please conversation, though. Let's in a conversation defeat source in. As thought were holding me captive for this conversation, knowing the deities wouldn't be pleased. Is that okay? It's fine. And the deity of nature ordered me to have as much conversation with as possible before I was summoned, so it's fine. The deity of nature. I don't think that would look upon me favorably as Rescansum, since I've been burning, destroying and polluting everything. Challenger. Don't have something to ask me, I can't answer all your questions. But I eat a lot. Ask anything you've been curious about, things I've been curious about. What's the goal of the tutorial? Ashras Kanskam. I can't miss out on this opportunity, please just don't show me flabbergasted expression. The first. Give challengers the power to destroy the being of the source. The second. Is to select new apostles. To be continued. Durations for the fastest releases. Is to select new apostles. Ashras Kanskam. Tutorial is to learn that. There is third, but I cannot tell about it yet. However, the end of the stage you'll have idea of what it may be. He pointed out exactly what I was curious about. If that's the case, are the monsters on the earth the same monsters from the source? Correct. Then have the apostles or deities left them be? This is what I am most curious about. The deities made the tutorial and people were summoned into this world to make us stronger. So have they decided not to get directly involved with Earth? The deities have deep understanding of the culture and conflicts on Earth. It's clear just looking the design of the tutorial. If they have the ability and knowledge to do so, then was the decision made to summon us into this world to make us stronger? I cannot give clear answer regarding this. However, if I had to give idea, certain deities become agitated when other deities start taking action. How about this then? What is the role of the apostles of God? As I said before, their role is to fulfill the third goal of the tutorial, that is their end goal, and their mission. The role of the apostle is connected to the third goal of the tutorial. He said the second goal is to select the next apostles. Does that mean apostles have bigger role than I initially anticipated? I also have something to ask you. What the world would he have to ask me about? Have not raised spirit, I'll be weak. The scent of spirits be felt from you. Spirits, yes, currently have the blessings of spirits. Your affinity for them is high, and I sense spirit following as well. You must mean the wind spirit, and its blessing. Activate the blessing of the wind spirit. Have talent, a spirit user with your talent and affinity would even reached level. I wanted to know, have not decided to train with spirits. Haven't trained as Reskanskam. I've always focused on training myself. Because of that, I've never had the time to pay attention to spirits. Let's just make convenient excuse. I see, I understand. If that's the case, is that also the reason only store one soul within your sword? What? Your sword is capable of storing the souls of thousands. We're unaware. In no there was no explanation the status window, and even by Kinney didn't care anything. Thus what's going to make sure she pay for this? Serena's soul is more than enough to enhance the soul sword. If I'm able to store more souls, I would be able to enhance the sword drastically. Of course that would be only possible if Serena agrees. When have chance talking with the young one spirit, that have I will help the apostle of God and defeat monsters from the source. Azra's Kanskum. I wonder if conversation was too long. It seems the deities are starting to urge us to act. Is that so? We will finish the conversation later. I now time for to defeat the monster. This was beneficial to give manage to learn about things I've never thought about. The only problem is the head hurts from all the absurd information that you're give. Let me ask one last question. What is it? Is that all God Azra's Kanskum? Me in terms of strength? It seems you're curious about everything since 2 parts of strength have been lost during the summoning process. I guess I'm 80% of full power. Of course the upper limit of what sense will be 30 to 40% of power. It is unfortunate result of the difference power levels between us. What I sense is only 30 to 40% of his power. I don't think that's quite true. I'm certain that what I'm sensing is everything he's got. I'm curious. If I were faced against him, Azra's Kanskum, could I kill the Spirit King? The way that monster has similar powers to me even amongst the monsters from the source. It is quite the rare species. It has the ability to conduct mental attacks and materialize image world. Image world. Where we're currently standing is its image world. 2 suns rise the morning, and 3 moons rise night. The lake turns red like blood. Monsters that look similar to animals we know start coming out, and human modified monsters start to appear. Everything seems shorthead and making. But although it looks the same on the surface level, I guess we've been transported to completely different world. Azra's Kanskum. That's nobody noticed that something was wrong. The lake is the entrance to this image world. The reason for this design is to lure anyone trying to enter or exit this world, eventually absorbing them to gain power or make them his minions. However, that also means he's concentrated his powers there. Once known what see over there is easy target, nothing more nothing less. That means there shouldn't be too many problems defeating it. Correct. Although it's big, durable and hard to deal with, it won't be hard to defeat it. This fight is part of the tutorial. New me and defeat him. It's time for us to follow me. Azra's Kanskum. Yes, go ahead. What are doing? Did not hear what I just said. This is part of the tutorial. Must defeat. Not I haven't received any messages of this sort. It only said to help the apostle of God and defeat the being of the source. It never mentioned that I had to be directly involved. That means there's no real reason for me to dirty own. Also, I don't believe that this part of the normal tutorial. Do understand how many people have died here. Azra's Kanskum. Most people who were kidnapped here without explanation have killed themselves, and the rest have died due to mere accidents. Your point is, as such we've learned to follow the messages we received. It's become habit to analyze each message we received down to the punctuation. While the surface level message says to defeat the monster, it also gives us the option to stay back and watch. I will stay behind and cheer for wholeheartedly. That is more than enough. That should be enough to convince him. I sure will not regret your decision. It may not seem like it, but I regard highly, although aggressive, possess worthy characteristics of challenger. If he's aware that I'm aggressive individual Azra's Kanskum, I'm sure he knows who I'm after. The being of the source and the Spirit King. If he eat both of them. To be continued. Eurasians for the fastest releases. More current Alden. Izuhard. I sure want to give your chance to challenge like this. Azra's Kanskum won't have many opportunities to get help and safely get rid of that thing. Your aggressiveness doesn't seem to apply universally to everyone. If you're so caped at race and you suck. The 99 gods of the White Temple are observing you. Those gods' thoughts I haven't caught the interest of so many gods in long time as Rescan's come. How strong is current power compared to theirs? As Rescan's come. Hero, what's happening? I feel like we're going to be blown away. To hold on as Rescan's the apostle and the monster are fighting. I know. What sight it really is, fight that shakes the heavens themselves. Sala. The monster can't even dream of fighting back. He's barely holding on, surviving the barrage worker. Both the Spirit King and this monster are far beyond expectations. If the monster was weak, they would have instantly died from being attacked. The Spirit King, he's transforming air into blades, tearing everything apart and burning everything without any forewarning. As Rescan's come. Could I kill those beings? I'm not sure. The only thing I've given all against was Cuppy on the floor. Eurasians, I'd lost most of the powers back and can't. What interesting is that even the gods are unable to fully gauge power. That goes for Karabeti as well. Karabeti did say the stage would be difficult one, but I was never that much danger. I had always hidden part of strength. Karabeti and the gods began to misjudge strength. The Spirit King probably wasn't able to properly judge power either. That he's exposing his back to me, fully focusing on the fight. Although that's good for me. It's not often get the opportunity to kill such being, and that experience is different type of power from physical strength. I don't want to waste this opportunity just because I can't guarantee victory. How? Physical attacks just pass right through the Spirit King. What broken ability? And I sense at the axis of the strange power within the Spirit King. That must be his core. He's hidden it quite well. So how did I sense it? Was it thanks to high spirit affinity or something else? If I attack that core and deal meaningful damage, I should be able to deal significant damage regardless of if his body lacks form. Ajrus can't come. The problem is that his core keeps moving around within his body. And considering the Spirit King's insane reaction time, noticeable attack is worthless. Most attacks won't even make scratch on that core. There's only one move I use if that's the case. Abuse, yes hero. Me holy and prepare for impact. The apostle must be preparing something big. Na am. Ashrus can't come. Don't know about this. Can't we rethink this? Nope. Are really going to do this? Of course. Fortitude. Set enemy. The authority skill that enhances power. Along with Malaria's wings, I need to gather as much power as I with this skills. Maybe it's because the guys I'm about to fight are on different level, but the power flowing completely different. I need to withstand iterations. After I began to use advanced willpower moves using aura, I began to name each of moves. Like what someone whose name I can't remember anymore once said, it's not because it's cool or anything. Changing will to take physical form is quite tricky at M. Antidote and nature needs to be burned into mind. The name of the move helps with that. What's important isn't the name itself, but it's that brain quickly recalls the associated information using the name. No shortcut but have to retain the strange name. It's better than I can pop thought. Ajras Kensikum. Turbo boom. Ajras Kanskum. To be continued. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Alaika. Ajras Kanskum. Eurasian spy. How long do I have to endure this insane power for? What if? Ajras Kanskum. Tutorial is too hard. Avi is the of the acid is the del the of is the of the votes wave votes both has been disease the deity of chaos making fun of someone the deity of nature it is enraged joy which shouts light deity satisfied. Deity screams nature, deity combat death, deity anticipation with watching starts voting the excited chaos, deity votes agree disagree someone incites. You're up Ezra's can we. How long was I up for? Look seconds after the explosion and seconds after falling. I'm not severely injured despite the scale of the explosion, and I was only unconscious for a short period of time the effort I put into building tolerance to fainting paid off. Ear or abuse. What on? Earth are doing. What do mean? As it as can scum. The name that no doesn't have such tremendous power though it does. How's it over there are they ignoring me? State, they're ignoring me. They're obviously dead. Yeah. Was it too careless to leave it to abuse? I think it wouldn't affect the two of them. No, I actually knew that those two could die I just didn't want to think about it. If they died. Does that mean I failed clearing it? Hero must have forgotten that I am Holy Sword. Ajras Kanskum. This adorable thing brought them back to life o' time. With authority level divine spell revival. That revived them that's possible I got special permission this time. Permission to perform divine spells needed from the deity of the as it uses his power that deity usually doesn't mind it if someone uses minor divine spells as much as they want, but spell like revival is different. For some reason the deity of the granted me permission to use it alright then pet was fop now. Now then what happened to those bastards Ezra scum? It's insolent bastard. Ain't get away with doing this to me. That bastard he's still alive. I'm from behind with the intention to kill him or ignoring what I'm saying right now. What we're thinking when attacked it was misunderstanding have the guts to lie even after seeing me the state. It was just the last strike asked for help I got tired of just cheering and sitting here so I stepped in. Never let this. Oh is that so but what should we do Eurasians? I wet this one slope. Just this one I let everything slide the figure. No justification would work if I kill the spirit king here I check the limits of his power and I test how much I amplify strength, and how far this much is enough and I don't need to kill him. It stopped breathing. When did I return to the original world Ezra's Kanskum? Everything is back to normal. Obtain the source essence from the monster from the source. Source essence is that all I need to obtain I kind of know its location. Its power has been leaking out like that since earlier, so there's no way I wouldn't know. Azracian scum. Let's hurry and take it out. Anand. Azras Kanskum. The deity of slowness would like to meet. It would lie. Azras Kans, come for the fastest releases. This must be the essence right. This right yes at the couple. You're not too dumb. Source essence ha Azras Kanskum. I sense mystic power. But it somehow feels familiar. I see. It's reminiscent of the power I sense from his head. And the power I hid within myself. You've obtained stone that leaked similar power to this before. The stone given to me the goblin king on the floor the essences doing I civil to teasel each. I'm winning what I felt from that stone. I absorb its power back then is that it feels so familiar. Sacrifice the source essence on the altar of God. Azras Kanskum. Altar. Fabricated source essence sacrifice this on the altar to gain points. Fabricated source so it's just replica. Lacted sure essence sacrifice this on the points saw altar. How interesting. To be frank most things inside this tutorial are replicas. The tutorial stage was created copying things from all over the world. But I've never seen the word fabricated used Eurasians, how should I interpret this? It failed to perfectly replicate it. Or did it fail to become what it was supposed to be? Everybody probably won't give me honest answer let's move on. Spirit King, what does this power have to do with divine power? I can't give exact answer, I only say that they are related. Let me give some advice: do not be greedy for that power. Ukilius to those who are not deities. So it means it is worth something to deities that's valuable enough. Isn't the same power within as well as Raskanskam? If give it to the gods, they will greatly praise you, they will offer compensation far exceeding your imagination. Yeah. If are interested giving it to me, no. Even if it is worthless, I can't hand it over that easily. I wondered he was so cooperative. The reason he answered all questions despite his arrogance. And the reason he answered questions I didn't even ask, I understand now. He wanted to bring me to the fight the Spirit King. This source essence. This power that is worthless to mortals, the Spirit King who is not God wishes for it. That means the source essence is of value to those who may not be gods but are close to or have some connection to them. What did I hurt your feelings that bad? It's alright, let's keep moving. Hold on, abuse. Come over here, we're done. Ashraskanskum. Okay, cutie me is on the way. What? Is that okay? Cutie is here. How do we move Eurasians? I don't see portal. Visualize God your head, the god believe the most, then will be moved to that god's altar. There's no one like that, though I guess I could think of one. I claim to be that god's believer this entire stage. The god of nature is furious, the god of chaos is joyous, the god of death is direct of adventure. I disappointed, the god of dueling keeps his silence. Let's ignore them and move on. Ajraskanskum. Where are we? I don't see anything. I thought we were going to the altar. The temple of the one who drifts forever of all places. I do not want to meet the god of slowness. I have no intention of singing in front of the river. I'm leaving. Hold on, what about? Abuse. Do understand what's going on? I don't know either. Let's moving on. Where to? Wherever wish hero. This door I feel like I've seen. I remember it's the door that was front of the first floor's boss room. Where does it lead to? Ajraskanskum has school. What now? Every time I blink the location changes. How long will this on for? The deity of slowness. Tutorial is too hard. Ajraskanskum. Is this altar? Looks like I came to the right place, so I'm supposed to place the essence of origin here. So we finally meet. Nice to meet you, Ajraskanskum. Overwhelming pressure. You are the deity of slowness. That right? Ajraskanskum. You're up place. Ran away. Chet inside animal Ajraskanskum. So you're a little toy of the deity of those who always to stand above others, only see the surface. I can't agree with that. Abuse wouldn't be someone who only looks the surface and misses everything else. I'm honestly grateful he even thought about me the middle of all this. Amusing conclusion. So believe good will always require sacrifice. The deity of dedication would like that. Let me ask this. Now that you're meeting me face to face, what do you feel? Yes, honestly I'm afraid he's definitely different from when I faced the Spirit King Lethal. Our can't even compare, nor I imagine trying to fight him. It's like I'm staring into start with the entire universe with this gap. That case. Do not feel the urge to kill yourself, Ajraskanskum. At least not right none. Right now say interesting. Do not feel utterly insignificant before me. Even Cup won't feel his line. Must I feel that way? Is that supposed to be normal? That's right, that's the norm. Most beings fall into despair, go mad, or come to hate themselves. Others give their identity and devote their entire lives to worshipping me. Even those who claim to have climbed to the rank of deity are no exception. So even beings who attain the status of deity and like that, does the deity of slowness possess such overwhelming power? I remember the days were desperate to die, how amusing whether you initial or human, the motivation for living is crucial. But you've never seen anyone whose entire existence is driven so strongly single purpose as you, moth burning itself to become flame, yet now stand before me with yourself intact. Is your life your own, or it merely vessel serving your goal? Hasn't your purpose and your means become strangely mixed? This is something I must consider carefully as Ruskans come its question thrown deity. It's true that you've ignored danger and acted recklessly to grow stronger. Karabati warned me many times. She told me to clearly distinguish what this growth was for. If I don't want to be wielded as if I'm someone Eliza's sword, I must also avoid becoming sword that swings itself. That's how I see it. I draw a strict line between purpose and method. Don't need to worry about me. I see. I sure as can scum. If understand that, then fine, nothing is predetermined anyway. Ship golf. Simply to warn, so don't trip over your own feet. If all areas have cleared, how the difficulty floor status, ailments and injuries healed, have obtained points, clear reward. You've obtained points as the first clear reward. Multiple deities show positive reaction toward you, have obtained additional points. Clearing at time like this hurt. The deity of slowness watches you. The deity of slowness wishes to grant additional reward to accept. Of slowness matches you, yes. The deity of slowness wishes to grant additional reward to you, yes. Ezra Skanskum. What reward do you desire? Tell me what want. Earn a considerable amount of merit this time. As long as your request does not exceed that merit, I will grant it. Then the answer is already decided. There's only one thing I want. I want information. Act away. Of course the first thing I want to know is everything about the deities. But I doubt he'd tell me that just because I cleared single stage. Azras Kanskum. Is that appearance one of your true forms? Correct, as one of forms to think so. When messages from the deities, sometimes they feel surprisingly human, and there was one time I saw the true pillar, the deity of adventure. A you might have several forms, not just these strange special effect ones. What is this? The space is shaking, don't tell me. He's laughing, Eurasians. The space is shaking from his ladder. The true form of the duty of slowness. Ajras Kanskum. Forget it, Eily. He's being so firm, I can't even argue back. Ain. Ask something else. You're all thoughts anyway, aren't you? Not just explain as much as you're allowed to on the things I'm curious about. I'm worried wording might restrict how much you're able to tell me. There are more than just one or two things I'm curious about. How to contact other deities. Not Ajras Kanskum. I cannot offer answers as reward for questions haven't asked directly. For the record, that last part also counted as question, and it consumed merit accordingly. Is he suddenly being so stubborn? Remember this, even tolerating remarks that offend me consumes your merit. Then let me ask this, Ezra Skanskum, is the monster that appeared on Earth and the monster from the source that appeared on floor the same kind of being? Yes, however, only few monsters actually contain essence. Others might possess similar things, but none compare to the essence. And the deities want their apostles to gather essences and offer them to the shrines, correct? Then is the essence of origin power required to become deity. Although it alone is not enough, nor it is the only method to become deity, some beings achieve deity status, even before the power of origin spread across all dimensions. One such. So I was right, the essences really are essential power to become deity. No wonder the Spirit King Lethal coveted them, but that last part, the deity of slowness, was just bragging, wasn't he? Which means that part probably didn't cost me merit, instead merit was consumed because of your disrespectful thought, as Ruskans come. Finally, I will answer what we're most curious about, what we're truly worried about. You and few other deities believe me in me. I have no intention of becoming apostles. Goal lies elsewhere. I know. But I cannot tell the reason. If I were to reveal it, it would not be good for any of us. Here is all I say. And return again. Be horse. Ajras Kanskum. This place is Kipikiras. You're safe, thank goodness. Rikiri. She's greeting me much louder than usual. Well, I guess it wouldn't have been strange if I suddenly died somewhere this time too. Oh wait. Something feels off. Don't have anything else you want to me? This girl insisted all the way to the end that she had no advice whatsoever for Floor. Tell nothing. Azra scans come and now she's acting like this. Why, you're guilty of being suspicious. Oh, it hurts. Oh no, how strong are. Oh, you lied and wailed the lies saying it hurt, and stopped instantly when gave candy. Explained and give me information about Floor. Because the information fee was way too expensive, we're going to find out once got there anyway, and thanks to that saved quite a lot, right? She's not wrong, so I can't refute it. Saved a lot of information points. Ezra scans come. Now ask anything. Okay, you'll ask when something comes later. Ask now. Hurry, do I need to ask now? Because I suddenly feel like helping Yusuf. No, every time say something like that. Look like you're plotting a muddy dick. Most of the questions were already answered, but if I have to pick one, it'd obviously be this. If I mix virulence into turbo boom, the effect should be terrifying. Is there a safe way to test that? You're definitely the type who's shown persuaded with words. What do let him do what ape talking about with you? Ajras Kanskum. Edward. Li Yan He. Fi Yan He human forecleared. May the deity of nature watch over your future. Eurasians. I feel the gazes. It's over now. To think that many deities are watching me, it's disturbing and terrifying. But the being I'm about to meet now is far more unsettling. Hippie hippie. Eurasians come hell. Here I was right, wasn't I? Arrived a little late this time, right? Betty. When I was isolated, hell difficulty cut off from everything. Betty was the only lifeline for me. And the old man. Always bright, cute, and pure. Just seeing her made me feel safe. If not for Karabeti, I never would have made it to Floor. To me, Karabeti was parents' friend. Big sister and little sister. But Azra's Kanskum, all of that. Was Jablik, wasn't it? She's every thought head and yet fake China. Well, oh mind Amy like that. Karabeti once explained how information control works inside the tutorial, right? Yes, I did. If someone wants to keep certain information private, they spend information fees and points to mark it as personal data unless someone pays higher costs than that they can't access it, correct? Right. But this time I heard something from the deity of nature that there's one more method. Ashras Kanskum. It's possible to restrict information about one specific person completely. He asked whether I ever mentioned the trigger to the administrator. Buddy. You've been lying to me, right? Ashras Kanskum. Iterations for the fastest releases. Or Sejras Kanskum. That child will arrive soon. Right, where are? Or? On that blue meadow. I'll build a big house. Ajras Kanskum. How long has it been since I last rested like this? Draghi is busy building its own home. It liked the story of the Tower of Babel so much that it started building actual tower instead of house. When it first started, it bragged that it would stack it until it reached the end of the... But this is subdimension. There is no universe. It looks like endless, stretches out infinitely, but that not the real. This place expands as far and as high as consciousness. Will Draghi ever reach the edge of mental world? Of course that's impossible. It can't surpass me, but its growth is terrifying nonetheless. Compared to that, sight that idiot over there Ajras Kanskum Malkin V. Patty is this guy so funny. I shouldn't have given him permission to access the community. He just spends the entire day staring the community window. I finally understand how parents feel about their kids being addicted to smartphones. Kikiyu. Hachi blended into the community far more naturally than I expected. He gives challengers priceless advice for free and even distributes items to people on first come first served. But if he keeps spending his days glued to the internet, he'll turn into complete shutting even after Draghi overtook him. He still hasn't come to his senses how creature made from base mud'll be like this. Ah, Brett. Pull yourself together. Ilin height. He's so. Oh, I'm chatting with Sukyan. Who that? I didn't tell you, Sukyan. He's years old, definitely didn't tell me, and he really. So what is being young? Crime, age and maturity are two different things. No, there are plenty of kids who are better than adults. At getting all worked on you own. I'm wake be mature too. Howie, kids do know how many memories I'm carrying. What now? What is it? Ezra Skanska message from Lilian. That was fast. She reached the floor. Wow, already. Communication with Lilian almost completely stopped once she started receiving direct assistance from the gods. She didn't really need help anymore. That's one of the reasons I considered escaping the tutorial and leaving her behind. Still, to think she's already reached the floor. All stages after the floor are connected to divine power. Have to save people, guide them, instill faith them, and lead them to specific religious orders. It was obviously process designed to cultivate apostles. Ezra Skanska. I spent extremely long time clearing them, however it didn't suit me and I could hardly find the right approach. But Lilian cleared 5 floors her very first run. That's unprecedented speed. There are few possibilities the gods might be blatantly helping her, or she originally had the ability, but wasted time. Lower floors, or maybe those. That's all she wrote. Not. She says she'll climb soon, and wants us to wait. I see. That makes the second possibility more likely. Ezra Skanskum. She was intentionally killing time down there. She really Calcutta. If she keeps dawdling without pulling herself together, she might entrap the tutorial alone. What we'll do if she's that confident, we should wait. She'll climb with everything she's got. The day I get out of the tutorial is not far off. With or without Lilian. Give already glimpsed the key to breaking out of this place. But whether I succeed or fail, either way this dimension won't survive. I don't care much for it, but for Kachi and Draghi this place is basically home. Lilian. Ezra Skanskum. The kid will definitely come all the way here. No matter what difficulty she faces, I raised her. So she flipped the board and seized victory. I trained her exactly as I wanted to be, shaped her into what I needed. And she grew as she followed the path I laid out, progressing accordingly. Give never seen. Lilian. The true disciples. Yeah. What now? Big news. They're holding the competition Alice Yuri Summit. Ezra Skanskum. I know that rumor's been around for years. Since it's on multidimensional scale, the preparation time is insanely long. I think it'll only take place 3 years from now. It's officially set for next month's Plato and Seho. You're going right. So clip. Don't tell me this guy is interested. The competition, well, considering the only place he's ever seen is the floor, maybe he is. Which means Draghi too. Jungle is the competition. Rumor true? Have I'm still chatting with Sokim, Envy. Yes, it's true. We were also just informed, the administrators, Ezra Skanskum. I see. If it's because of me, and Lilian not, I might be overthinking it. We're going right, we're going right. Even if I don't, then I should at least find way for Kachi and Draghi to participate. This point time. The competition takes place, The Eurasians for the fastest releases.